We're here. Let's hope these pulls are good. Watch these be shit, bro. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Is this even good? Who's this? Who's this? They look kind of peaked. I ain't gonna lie, look. Faust, the index proselect. Should I keep her? She looks kind of fire. She looks kind of fire. What's up, boom, guys? So during the stream yesterday, we had someone hop in and say, hey, bro, when are you gonna chop up these streams and turn them into highlight videos? And I was like, damn, that's such a great idea. So that's what we're here doing. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit, chat. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. Did you hear that? The first few words, did you hear that? Oh my God, do you see it now? You can't run from us. Next. Boy, this Limbus game seems like it needs big brains to play. I wonder how the fan base looks like. Bro, we are gonna find out together. Are we gonna turn our T-bite? Are we turning our brains on together? You are the voice? Yeah, I figured. That's why I was silent. That's like, oh, okay, yeah. That's why I also read it. Type shit.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
That's fire. That's fire.
어라?
Ora?
근데 이 녀석
Together we're smart. Together we are indeed smart. I love that. Huh? Would you look at that? Is that me? I'm this clock-headed thing? Or is that somebody else? I almost spit all over my ape strong together. I agree. I agree. I agree. Can't even be mad. Just wait till the blank. The likes of you will be no match for... Like, it's crazy because this character is a dude, right? This character looks like it's a guy, but the voice is a girl. Dante, you must clock in. 100 men versus a gorilla. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are we doing like 100 like strong warriors, or are we doing like 100 like, you know, I don't get off the couch, I really like taking a nap, men? You feel me? We got to think about it like that.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
What the fuck?
소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Cool design and chill art. I'm fucking with the art style. It's very different. It's very different feeling, right? So far, I'm not gonna lie. The voice acting just... I feel like I'm back in Korea, man. Why am I being attacked? Memory decay already? The blank was too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
There we go. We don't have any memory, chat. We don't have any memory, so...
늑대 여긴 누구도
There are no eyes on... Is there no auto? The voice is fire. Right, you were in Korea. You will feel right at home in Limbus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I try to... I'm gonna stop it because I don't want to skip. I want to hear, you know. Like hell I am. I'm taking the location to the grave with me. Oh, we're still in auto. Okay, so we just let it do auto. I was gonna like talk, but... Damn it, where was supposed to be again? My members are fading too quickly. But any game with voice acting, especially Korean, that shit is like peak for me. That shit is like peak for me. That's funny. I didn't know that actually. That's pretty funny. Who are they? The nameplate?
길을 잃었군요.
Train.
하지만
You have to
당신은
explain, bro. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the joke, bro. I'm on the outside of the club, bro. Let me in. I'm on the outside of the club. Let me in. Think I'm gonna order something real quick. Because I could simply lift my head and to find a star. That's right. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Pause. So we are the clock dude.
마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante the clock? What do you do?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
This is very dark and dreary feeling too.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
Center number 8.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Are they called centers in this game too?
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Oh my god, Foz.
저것은 뭐지?
My dream is to only work from 9 to 5.
될 자인가?
That's a very Asian statement.
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
What's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건
And this is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Are they manipulating me?
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이
Truly
나는
ideal.
편할 테니.
Then you saying
시간도
came out of
없고
nowhere.
유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who have never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right, then let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? So we have to get our memories back as well.
그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Did Commander Clock suffice?
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면
His
그만이잖아.
bat says revenge. That's kind of fire.
최선을 다해주세요.
Let's do your best, Dante.
네?
Okay. That feels so weird to do like that.
행동을 개시합니다.
They are getting folded. Okay.
들을 제거하겠어.
I don't even know what the skills do yet. So our characters must be like peasants right now. Bro has 3 question marks next to his name. This doesn't feel like Arknights at all. This feels like a completely different game. I'm thinking it was going to be like similar. It's not similar at all.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런
I
것들에
don't get it.
사자가
These nobody's
당했다고.
managed to take Lion down. No, I'm still ordering. That's the only reason why I didn't move to the next scene. Next.
잠깐만. 방금까지
That said, this game is about 20 people in it. Arcade says 400. Doing voice acting for the event and act would have been a nightmare probably. It's like Fate universe.
이건
So their universe feels like it's like Fate,
이상적이지
like the anime.
처음부터 말이
Yeah,
안
but say
되는
400 is a
사람이라고
lot, dude.
생각했는데. 다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
All right, food ordered. Now we can chill till it gets here. What the hell? You said you fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은
We never
안 했어요.
promised to win the said fights. What? That's definitely some anime. This is like a. This feels like a. This is like a manga, isn't it? This feels like a manga. It seems that I'm the only survivor. So you meant for this to happen. Okay, you got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Only to die like flies? That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Almost 400, way more if you include NPCs. God, I can't remember a thing. But yeah, how long has Limbus Company been out? Has it been out the same amount of time as Arknights? Or has Arknights been out longer? Deliver this message to the Serpent.
막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
What the fuck? No. Fair. Bro walked up and started putting them down immediately.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Arknights longer?
사지 멀쩡한
Fair.
네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별
The way this shit moving, everybody
그
dead.
정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히
Numbers is 2023?
했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가? 늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
How bro know my name?
이게 필요한 건 오직
How bro know my name?
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Oh my god. So he killed us? This is a good start. We still don't notice it yet. This is a good start.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Is that how this starts? So for us to bring them back, he killed us. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries out ceaselessly. Is it wailing? I'm about to put this shit on auto, dude.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테? 째깍거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법
Wait, so now we don't speak English anymore?
저는
Or Korean? My bad, that's an English.
라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테. 좋아.
Get at least your hearing is functional.
일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
You can read those if you want. I think I'm gonna play the game and just kind of like learn from the game this time. This might be kind of fun to actually like engage in the story since they actually talk to you and shit. Like I could really just be lazy and let this shit vibe.
누구였는지는 기억.
Until that combat. What was that combat, bro? That show's a little interesting.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Who wouldn't want their memories back, dude?
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
This game will deal with you later, but now do what you want.
움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
So that like that info is much later in the game. That's like not right now info.
단테.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Arknight's gameplay more so far though. The gameplay from Arknight's definitely feels a little bit more like, you get me? But this is, we only got that one gameplay segment here, so I don't know. Now chapter 3 will tilt you up and plant its seeds in you.
익숙해질 거랍니다.
I don't want nothing playing nothing in me. That's crazy. You're funny though, that's funny. That Vergi or whatever he was called seemed to be nothing.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다. 그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
She's the one who chained the clock to us, isn't she? What is she talking about?
상관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건.
Okay, so we haven't really done the full combat yet. That was just one thing. Only sinners can hear Dante talk. Okay.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
Others would just hear a clock ticking.
수정해야겠군요.
Okay, they're literally explaining it right now. They're literally explaining it right now.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지.
Why does she talk like that? Why does she talk like that?
머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가.
You know what they were saying was important. Actually, we need to hear that. We need to hear that.
가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를.
By the way, Dante is like the doctor there, not running a fade. Yeah, I can tell.
관리자라고 하던데.
I can tell. He doesn't give the, you know, this doesn't give main character I'm fighting everybody vibes. It gives very much team, we're gonna learn, we're gonna talk, but the other people are really gonna be the ones in the action. You said drip? Bro, you got that shit on.
모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
So his body transforms into an insect.
양반이 뭐야, 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
What's that about? It's a good info summary.
양반보다는
Let's see.
이름으로
What's better to
부를게.
call you Dante? If
당신도
you don't
나를
mind
로즈라고
us
불러.
being on a first name basis. You can call me Rhodia. Also reference to the book they're from.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된데
This is a very good reason
이유가
why you became our
있다는
manager.
분명 원래는 둥지의 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니? 아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Yeah, my food is
다음은 네 차례야.
on its way. Okay.
안녕하세요.
Sinclair.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
This game makes me want to read the novel.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Is it more like a webtoon or is it just like a light novel? Like if you're gonna actually like read this.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
My first corporate job.
그럼 거기 그저 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라.
Do you read Metamorphosis Kafka? I didn't read that. He's saying formerly the youngest chief researcher at the redacted organization is higher score to most others. The character in the story is based on real life novel.
이상이요.
That's pretty dope. That's actually pretty dope if it's based off an actual story.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Fishmail, my
당신
love.
덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
For property and people alike.
누가 시켜서가 아니라
They leave that shit up for like 5 seconds, boy.
당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I just bought Wuthering Height book this week.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
It is my turn to speak. So you be reading the novels and shit for this stuff.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네. 해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
I read Don Quixote next.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Are we talking about the actual book Don Quixote?
나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Or are we talking about something different?
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Because I'm pretty sure I've read the Don Quixote act, the book itself too.
잘해보자고요.
If it's the one I'm thinking of. Hong Lu. Yeah, I read that book years ago. Like a long time ago, actually.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠? 제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
요슈.
These characters are interesting. Yoshu.
요르슈크.
Ryoshi, my beloved. That boy locked.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
So they're showing me my first team, Kanto 9. I love all these centers.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Mirror base, fuck the sun. What the fuck? I'm almost touched. Damn, where my food at, son? Bro got another order on the way.
저는
Outis. What story is this guy from then? Because are all these characters from different like books and stories? So where is this one from?
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
The number one
이전에 신뢰했던
bootlicker.
분에 사과드리고 싶습니다. 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
The number one competitive glazer. We all need one of those in our life, though, don't we?
소음과 마찰을 이끌어내서
But most humans cause noise and friction as a result of conversation. Some are able to reap mutual benefits from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Gave her a approving nod, and I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다. 당신의 인생 중
They just tell you to be a bitch. Like, just do it, whatever makes everyone happy.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Hold on, let's take a chat.
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, it impacts on the ground. It's given fact the observer's failure to. Okay, I was a little too slow there.
까지
Otis' book is the Odyssey of Homer, if I remember correctly.
당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
That's pretty dope, though.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
That means each character is from like an actual storybook or novel separately, which gives them a little bit more lore to build them around and shit
맞습니다.
for like their abilities and shit, I'm assuming.
당신은 지금
So is this like game like Dante's Inferno? Are we like Dante's Inferno or some shit? Like,
기행하게 될 것입니다.
I'm just making stuff up now. The Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
We literally are. I was bullshitting, and we literally are. That's literally what it is.
지금 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면
Interesting.
되겠습니까?
Hell here is the city.
하는군요.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
I'm familiar with Dante's Inferno. I haven't read the book though, but I'm very familiar with it.
제가 보증하죠.
I think my food is here. My food's 4 minutes away. I'm very, very familiar with it though. I want to pause this. Is this text? Auto. Okay, there we go.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
So are we on a bus or a train?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서
It's not 1-to-1 with the book, but they probably have characters as NPCs from the book or the world's building. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, and it's probably gonna be like that for every novel that they pull characters from, right? Like, there's gonna be little pieces, bits and pieces to like build it up. But that's dope. I think that's like a cool concept for a game that's gonna be heavy on the story.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
And that's why our head has a flaming clock on it.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테? 보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Faust, Mephisto, Dante, Virgil, Sharon.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에선 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
Yeah, I don't like this guy, dude. Just be honest, dude.
담소는 나중에.
전투에 대한 설명.
That wasn't necessary to tell him, fuck you, dude. Like, I need to know. It's my body. What the fuck is really going on in this game?
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Oh, hold on. 1 second, guys. My food just popped up. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I'll be right back. So this is one of your go-tos?
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자.
The manager, your job is to manage your staff.
업무입니다. 나는 길잡이.
Some people will compare the win button,
개척할지는
like was Adele an act.
내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니다.
You know what? I get it.
달지 말고.
Sure. But these games are supposed to be played on this, right? These games are made for this. So why wouldn't you have that in there? Some quality of life. Maybe you just want to prop your phone up, open your game. I personally use it until chapter 4. It's chapter 4 when the game starts to get harder.
별말 없었습니다.
I'm gonna use it until I can't use it anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use it till I can't use it anymore. Looking for verbose and affirmations.
그럼 내피 출발하자. 야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
You actually said it like that. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I also do it from time to time in some of the late chapter. Oh shit, I wouldn't judge that though.
부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
That should save a lot of time. Yeah. This way you can go play your other games, or you can eat while it's playing. You can do your chores around the house and shit. Yeah, no, makes sense to me. I get that. This game's a vibe though. I'm fucking with it. I probably should have changed the title of the stream. Marketplace and Limbus Company. This way I can edit this out for a little vid audio. Damn. This is the intro song? This shit kinda crazy. This shit kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That Dante's Inferno, man. Alright, we're back.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
드디어
매가 봐.
잘 쓰시는군요.
That says it suggests you pull on the. Is that not what I didn't do that, huh? It's this one, right? Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. This is cheaper. This is cheaper. This is cheaper. My fault.
이상이라.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
이상.
본측 이스마일. 제가 도와드릴 수
이스마일.
있나요?
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Mersal.
워프
방글.
열차라는 거.
What's this one? What's this blue thing? This shit looks peak. This shit looks peak. How do we see that? We go centers. Oh, no. Oh, I can select it? I wanted to see what it did, but it's like not even letting me look at it, right? Oh, these are like actual different versions of them. Go to Yi Sang. hold the thing. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. I'm clicking it and right clicking it and left clicking it. So let's edit team. No, like I want to do the whole like team. Bro. Details. I'm gonna just play with whatever I have. I'm gonna figure all the rest of this shit out later because it's gonna make me mad. I don't feel like the UI feels so different from. Yeah, the UI is like. Damn, I thought I was gonna autoplay. Open my food.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
My lack of head and memories didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
There we go. Most of the people seated on the bus, the sinners, fixed their gaze with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on what the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. What the fuck?
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이. 어이, 기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Buzz girl.
벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
You're just angry, huh?
돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Bro just want to fight.
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
What the fuck is even going on?
용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
What the fuck is going
내 앞에서
on?
싸워야겠어?
Shit is crazy. Like they just got to fighting.
이거 잠깐 한 하려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷.
But that's just a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to Limbus company when 90% of the time is babysitting the sinners. Yeah, that seems so annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘.
You're just babysitting them the whole time.
안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
I'm about to eye the lifeless janitor on to belittling the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
So every time we bring them back, we die.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
The index nurse, Father Rian. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, we feel how they die.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
They have no eyes. Blocking out sight is something I've done. Welcome in, welcome in.
사실
Oh shit.
눈은 어디에나 있어요.
Is that the fraud rolling?
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지
Bro, I don't be
않았으니까.
know. Are these like community nicknames? I don't be know any of this stuff. Or is this like somebody you know, like you know? Well, I'm waiting you in Kanto 950 by. Oh, it's a character from in-game, inside joke. Okay, makes sense. I was like, what? Ew. Ew, this does sound gross, I'm not gonna lie. Yo.
고통을
very
나눌
good.
준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to show the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the cinders clinging to my hands from the door. Rah! Terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. Oh my god. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it and refused to let up. And I refused to let up. Section of bones and muscles twisted. So he literally has to feel all the pain that they felt to bring them back to life. That's like a horrible fucking power, dude. Like nobody would want that power. Like nobody would want that power in real life. Nothing about that would be good. Would be cool. This is awful, bro. Like, how do you... Yeah, this is awful.
베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
What is his fucking problem, dude?
단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Yo, he's an idiot, bro. I do not like this character. He just seems so fucking annoying, bro. Like, what are you doing? Wait, what is the point of this? What was the point of you doing this?
다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Yeah, like how dumb do you have to be to want to keep experiencing death? That just seems so crazy to me. Like, how does that even make sense?
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Yeah, they're ass, dude. Like, this would be a horrible fucking life to live. Like, nothing about this would be fun. Sinners who've been successful from each other's throat.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
But at least they grow later on.
이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
Improving yourself and facing your fear. That's valid.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
That boy rather die.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Hold up, wait.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
So everyone's gonna die here?
보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
I want to know more about who this our main character is and what's really going on, but I feel like this is gonna be one hell of a ride. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
This game, bro, it's fucking wicked, bro. They're really going. I could get behind this. I can get behind this.
번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까. 잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 미피가 배고파해.
잘
Mega buy.
분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
That's not what's gonna happen here, bro. We know that's not what's happening.
연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance time이야.
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고
Number nuts hooligan.
30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Don Quixote is cracking me up.
내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Yeah, cancel one is tutorial chapter. These motherfuckers are psychopaths, dude.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
So he decided to come here and work in this company on purpose? That's actually pretty interesting. All right, your video on YouTube,
입사하지 않았어도 했을
can be
일이요.
monetized.
저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Wow, okay. W evade. Do the story missions take I guess it takes your whatever this is. I don't know what it's called in this game. Okay, well, let's do it. Shit, fuck it.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Your boy was really trying to figure out how to start the mission. I appreciate you guys. Also, welcome into the stream as usual. Let me know if the audio sounds good and everything's good.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Story only doesn't? Okay. Thought I heard Flip shouting. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Bro, everything they do in this game is so dark.
특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가
It's becoming a rarity these days.
하지만
However,
메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠. 네,
so the bus eats people for energy.
엔케팔린은
That's
뇌와
pretty much what's happening
척추신경에서만
here.
추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
How would you
그럼
even stomach
해당
this?
부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
A bus that eats people. Okay, I'm thinking, right? Like, if I was in this position, would I be okay with this? And for some context, the stamina you use for battles are also the same thing, which is crazy. So we're using human fluids to play the game.
우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
That's actually crazy, right? And how do you say your name? Teratopus? Teratopsis? Teratopsis? And then no Sylv? I'm gonna just call you no Sylv. Is that fine? Like, that'd be fine. Just to see missions for combat. I'm just gonna use win rate, dude. I don't see the difference. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna play this. I'm just gonna use win rate until I can't use it anymore. We'll solve that problem once we get there, right? Oh, I kind of wish you didn't have to click it every single time. Yeah, fine. That's exactly how to pronounce it. So, okay, perfect. Like, I was gonna like read everything on the screen right now, but I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get stuck, and then I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video on how to actually combat and what units are like worth using as a starter team, and that's probably what's gonna end up happening. But I won't do that for Arc Knights. Arc Knights, I kind of just like going in that bitch and dying. So that's complete. So do we need to level up? The characters are so, oh, they level up by using them. Yeah, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. Slash is really strong on this map.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
이게
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Our guest will be here any moment. Hold on, let's look at chat. Guess who?
처음으로 가는
I have determined that
던전이니까
we will need a guide as this is our
기회자비가
first
필요할
trip
것
to dungeon. They have dungeons in this game?
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Someone approaches us with a hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
The last bit's of bone is crazy. Do you watch it indifferently before introducing herself?
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I look forward to working with you. Interesting.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
So I don't need like
네.
any context. A bit off
우리는
topic.
로보토미
Did you pull for Narza? Yeah,
그
I'm poor, dude. I don't have any
엘사의
pulls. I didn't
예측을
get her though. I didn't get her sadly,
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
and I don't want to spend any money on the game, so I kind of like was just gonna grind and then try pulling her again before the banner is over. I don't end of your employment here left any pleasant memories. Oh shit.
무슨 소리야? 나에게고 뭐고
Following or
돈만
not, each
함께라면
payday.
뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요.
Even though I know we're like just
하지만 더
slightly
중요한
only
것들이
moving
있죠.
left and right to put those characters and highlight on the screen, this does feel like a very good
최근
visual
표현하기
experience to
시작한
me.
엘사의 기술의 핵심
Pretty good, but I don't
점수가
think it's a
존재해요.
must pull. Yeah, because like we're gonna end up with another healer. She's a healer, right?
며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고.
Plus, my team's kind of broken. I have Hugo, the last lady from the last banner, and Mika.
황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도
I just be
아니게
launching
될
attacks.
겁니다.
Shit just dies so fast. Here on the word aspect, what exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's no
필요는
need to rouse your
없습니다.
brain trying to remember what you can't.
그때가 되면
It'll all come back in due
전부
time.
알게 될 테니까요.
I don't like these characters, dude. I feel like they're sliming me out, bro. I feel like they're scamming me right now. This lobotomy court we're scouring, we might come across.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면
But like, what other
애고까지
gacha
얻을
games are you
테니.
playing right now? Or are you just only playing like these
일석삼조네요.
three? It's another node turn that makes me tilt my head.
유리 씨는 무슨 일라며 지냈나?
This shit is kind of peak. Bro don't even know how to smile.
그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. Arknights, Limbus Company, CZN, Punishing Grey Raven, and a bit of Reverse 1999. How is Reverse 1999? And I've to try Punishing Grey Raven, but I'm not even caught up on Wuthering Waves, so I'm not going to pick up another 3D RPG gacha. I'm just going to catch up on Wuthering Waves and then play Infield when that drops next week. We get that shit in a couple of days, man. I'm hype, actually. But, what was I asking? Bro, I completely forgot what I was asking. It was about this game too. Oh yeah, what's the difference between a fixer and a center? Like, or are they gonna explain that like further in the story?
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도
It's a nickname for
치면
those people. Okay.
팀장 자리라도
Fair enough.
주겠대요. 실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
그거 참
What a pointless
부질없는
life that is.
목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I feel like I'm watching a mini TV show high key. Like this is definitely vibey.
빨리 베어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피비 빵빵 카른도 빵빵.
Bagel paw, man. I'm hungry, man. It's time for some eats here soon. Oh, they have different costumes and shit. He got the mariachi on. I don't know what bro has on, but this is pretty cool. Reverse, in my opinion, has one of the best visual novel style stories in any gacha. Isn't it like a vampire story?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Because I would be down to try more of those games, but I think they would be better for like long streams. Like if I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream, like I could play a game like that to play like the story and stuff.
금방 다녀올게.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기다려. 아름답고.
I'm not gonna
기름도
lie.
나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
There should be like there isn't.
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, yeah, there isn't. I was gonna say there should be an auto function for that in terms of presentation, not the story. I haven't read all that much, so no opinion on that. Okay, so the way they
고작 이
present
정도로
itself, it looks really good.
들떠한다면 예술가의
That's fair.
자격은 없는 거지.
Yeah,
키만
we want
잡고
this
있을 때가
guy.
아니구려.
We take this one. We take mariachi. We take
불꽃을
this.
바라신다면
와, 기대되네요.
Wait, do I have any like other special ones, or is that it? I think that was it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
Try some different
좋겠어요.
units this time. What's good, bro? How you doing? I'm just call you B Love.
저 근데
Call you B Love. That's easier. What's good, bro? How you doing tonight or today?
길은 제게
It might be
있는데
daytime for you.
길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감. 네?
What?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
So she doesn't like to follow directions or instructions. Is that like her thing?
마음이 향하는 곳. 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
That's probably her bit from her IRL character, right?
모두 마음이 향하는
Her story
곳으로
character.
나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니, 카론, 기다려봐.
It's just funny because it seems like every moment in this game, no one is listening to reason. They're just doing whatever. They're just doing
메피스토
shit.
팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹.
I just skipped that. Let's just get into the fight. I know we haven't even touched the real story yet either.
제프를 따라오십시오. 잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
They be moving across the screen though.
너무 쉽잖아.
They be moving for sure.
박살내줘.
Darn is a Greek myth that transports dead souls across the River of Styx. Yeah, River of Styx is the river I think you're thinking of. Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
완전한 침묵.
This shit got me kind of dopamine spike. I'm not gonna lie.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I can see why people fuck with this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is identities participate in combat, use combat passives. Valid.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Most valued employee. My boy did pull up with a spear and put some belt down. I'm not gonna lie. He might be my favorite fighter so far.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
If 3+ skills of the same center in direct succession, absolute
카론.
resonance.
이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
The River of Styx. Did I not hit auto? I be trolling y'all. I be thinking that I hit auto every single time.
메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
That's funny. So they're really lost. So we're lost for no reason because Shorty don't listen
꼬맹이,
because she's
너도 저기
the River of
뛰어있어야 하는 거
Styx.
아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
You gotta try it out, bro. You plan to watch some content or guide for Limbus in the future? Yeah, I think once I get a little further in the story, I probably will. I'm trying to give myself like the initial vibes right now.
일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에
But I think I will
침전부터
watch
시키는
some.
동지도 있었으니까.
I'm gonna watch some lore video. Look, I literally have one right here. Limbus Company all books referenced by the main cast. Like I definitely have some stuff I want to watch just to kind of like get a better vibe on it. Also, welcome in Storage. Appreciate you for hopping in the stream. Does that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐. 그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
I don't know about you, but for me, you try
개인적으로는
this many
모를 수
times to get in
있을
it.
때
The combat
모르는
is one of them that make me
기회일지도 일단
Only the
알게
combat
되면
at all is good.
다시는 모를 수
So
없게 될 테니까.
you couldn't get into it because of the combat.
아니요.
That you don't like the dragon drop system. It's kind of like 50-50 for
괜찮아요,
you.
카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
Cause hold on, let me pause this.
삶은 고단해.
Let me pause this so I don't miss too much while I'm yapping. I think for me, I'm interested in the story, so the combat doesn't bother me too much. But if I start finding myself having to be overly involved in the combat, maybe that would be different later.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Plus, I haven't found my bond with the character in the story yet. Like in Arc Knights, I like Wizardel and Haruka. I haven't found that in this game just yet, so I'm kind of trying to give it that time to bring me a character outside of the clock. I almost said the doctor. Outside of the clock, that I'm gonna like want to invest my like energy into.
심각시는 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
That's funny. So it's either too easy or how I beat. Yo, that's funny. But you know what? if your units are probably leveled up or strong enough, win rate probably can like carry you, huh? But again, you gotta think like playing this on mobile would probably be fine, right? Like maybe you don't want to slide and do all this extra shit.
해보기는
I didn't
할게요.
mean to do that, but you
안
know,
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
let's hope this works out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 잘하고 너무 쉽잖아.
They could definitely have a ×2 on the combat.
제프를 따라오십시오.
The combat types. Explain that.
놈이구려.
We will see in this canto.
너무 쉽잖아.
During boss fights, the way combat works shifts.
지도를 보자고요.
I wonder if there's niches in this game too. Probably. Okay, that makes sense. So the boss fights are not like what I'm doing right now. So I'm actually gonna have to like invest some time learning like how they work. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. We used to watch Escos.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고
go for guys?
해야겠네요.
Yeah, I just opened it up in another tab so I can watch it later.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Welcome in, Liam. What's good with you? What's good? What's good? Depending on
그
speed
정도는
values,
째까지지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
that sounds a little complicated. Maybe it's not though.
모르는 것이 없으니까요. 예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Just downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Alright, sounds like yeah. I wasn't gonna watch it yet.
그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서
This
길부터
game
찾아주지
team,
그래.
this game team is full of
아까부터
niche.
저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가
First of a bigger
아니에요.
number one until player had to
묻는
read.
것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는
If
않아요.
you stick with this game, you will be
그리고
so glad you did.
인간이
Is it that
무언가를
good?
깨닫기
Like
위해
story-wise?
골똘한 고민을 하는 건
Early, it's complicated. Late game, it's even more
즐거운
complicated when there are 20 passives on enemy.
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
20 passives. I saw he clipped grip on the Bat Titan. However, story of this game is GOAT. Yeah, that's why I'm really here playing it, because I want to participate in the story.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
The worst canto of this game is a solid 8 out of holy shit. That's rare because that's actually super fucking rare.
깔끔한
For the worst
전투였어요.
story to be rated 8
저도
out of
모든
10?
급수를 파악했거든요.
Oh, we're still in the first chapter, so we haven't even got anywhere yet.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
All right, let's lock back in. Let's lock in. Had to eat real quick. Eggheads. The new canto is 11 out of 10 for me. No way they can top this canto. No way they could top this canto. No way they could top. Was it that
머리가
good?
시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음.
Holy fuck.
쳐다볼
Alright, y'all got
때마다
me excited.
헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Oh, this doesn't look crazy.
그거
You got me
그레고리 씨랑
excited.
같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운
It made you cry like a
벌레들을
bitch. You're
일부러
funny.
붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
Okay, that doesn't sound as complicated, but it does sound annoying.
건가?
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요.
Now, should I go and like watch another video that explains each corporation and stuff? Because I did watch that one lore video and they gave like that breakdown, and I was like, that shit sounds pretty peak. Annoying, it will be, but fun when you're winning until you're not. Okay, it's one of those mechanics. It's like just fun shit until you're not winning. Okay, I'm cool with that. Taking a couple L's is not a bad thing anyway. Gregor frowned. Gregor managed a smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런
Sunovid is really
분들은
good.
평소엔 어디서
He makes some good
주무시는 건가요?
videos. I'm not gonna lie. He makes some good ass videos.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Sure, if you want to. Well, no, because hold on, I gotta pause this again. I feel like I'm missing too much info because I have where is it? Where is it? This one right here. How Limbus company perfectly, or Limbus collab perfectly encapsulates Arknight's story. I was thinking about watching this, but I was just gonna watch this like without reacting to it. If that makes sense. Then you could read more info because those are spoilers. But I like to get to know the corp on the Kanto story. Okay. Also, yes, the story is phenomenal. The writing is good as Arknight's. I would say Arknight's has slightly better world building, while Limbus has slightly better character writing. Ah. Okay, so that would be the comparison between the two, world building and character writing. Good vid, but big spoiler, collab is gone for good though. I think I'll watch that video. I think I'll still watch
저들
it.
역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
So he knows these bug guys.
사람이네. 당신
Oh my god, they look just like bro.
아디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. G Corp Hobo. This game is the only gacha that makes me. I don't fuck with this character. They might be the goat.
옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
I'm getting that
신경
vibe.
쓰이긴 하지만
I'm getting that vibe. Like right now, I'm not too thrilled on some of the characters, but if they have that type of character development, I'm excited to see how this goes. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. I just wish we didn't have a clock face. You feel me? Like, why do we have a clock face, dude? Oh, I'm trolling.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
That's how you learn to know people.
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
You might find the first two Kantos a bit slow, but Kanto 3 is when Limbus truly
좋았다고
picks
해야
up.
할지는
It won't
모르겠어.
take too long to reach there, as the first two Kantos are rather
이유는
short compared to the
모르겠지만 저
others.
사람들 우리가
You only see
로봇통의
the
집으로
good side
향하는
if
걸
you
막으려는
interact
것
with them
같았어요.
enough.
이들도 황금
Hey, fair.
가지를 노리는 거야?
And I feel like most gachas are kind of slow at the beginning, right? The first three chapters are usually like slow as fuck, and then the game just catapults into something amazing.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
That was interesting. So we got to see some people from like where he was from. And now we got to fight them. Learn how to use ego. Egos are Sender's unique skills that can be used regardless of identity they're wearing. Press and hold. Clearly I can't read, right? And you can gacha for it. And you have to build up these resources to use it. I don't like that, but you cannot get dupe egos, so you only get a new one. So that's fire. Then that's looking not bad. We're just gonna go win rate. I don't really care about using the ego skill. Oh, I have to use it.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
That's not too hard. The SP is cost consumed the moment the ego scope begins attack. Be warned, letting this SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Oh shit. They can become corroded by their ego?
이 안에 담아주지.
I wasn't expecting that.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ego usually has a higher clash power. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of shit to know, like when it's time to actually play this game. Ego skills, passives, but it's a winning tool you want to take advantage of. Not for sure. I agree, but right now we're just gonna do this. And then we look, we have 6 orange ones. Does anybody use orange here?
폭들을 제거하겠어.
I kind of want to see other people's ults, so I'm gonna try that. Does everybody not get a cutscene for their ult, or did I just kill everybody too fast? What the fuck?
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
So this is still like a, we will learn ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Cineriyoshi's ego. Has he done any pulls? If you do plan to do some, the current Dawn ID is advisable. Hold on. We'll look after this. We'll look after this. Yo, this always makes me so mad. That always makes me so mad. Yeah, I did a 10 pull, I think, on the initial stream, but that was it. I was feeling a little poor.
카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old Elquart.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
What would y'all do if they decided to make
시간이 오래 지나진 않았을
an
텐데요.
action RPG? Would you play it? They made a 3D action.
이 모양일 수가 있죠?
I feel like all gachas are gonna end up doing that eventually.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Oh, I turned my headset down a little too low.
유리 씨와 같은
Pick that back up.
사무소의
I believe the Dawn
해결사분들이에요.
ID has a form of win rate built in.
일사지부에
So
이미 몇
that's
번이나
so I need that unit is what you're telling me.
왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데
He
이렇게
glazing.
직접
Bro is glazing him.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기
Prescript told me to
유리 씨가
spread
맡을
misinfo.
거고.
네.
Also blew more on us
여기
here.
해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
I'm fucking with the vibe of this so far, though. Like, I really feel like this is a game I could play like, and just chill.
뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라
Hold on, let me check cellular. I gotta make sure I'm texting back.
큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Prescript has told me to get priests. Simply follow them. What is the prescript, bro? I gotta look this up. Y'all gotta tell me what these memes are, dude.
내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
Don't worry about it. Y'all are trolling me.
편한 대로
You can worry about it
생각해.
later.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네.
Word of advice,
잘
I'm hoping you know already this fan base is really
붉은
bad about spoilers. Mechanics, criminal
최선을
nature, the one way.
다해보긴 할게요.
Bro, I'm not gonna. I feel like even when I put like my reactions to Arknights, they just be telling me shit like, "Oh, that happens in chapter 14. You should know that already." And I'm like, I'm on like chapter 3, dude. What should I know already, bro? Like, that should be funny. Now just enjoy the game. The prescript told me to say this. Do hope you enjoy the game though. So far, I'm enjoying it. Red Women Go Ego. Yo, I'm so bad at using this thing. This game fan base has a spoiler and backseating problem. Feels like Arknights too, bro. It feels like Arknights too. I'm not gonna lie. You don't know what you're doing. Play the game my way. So what can you say when people are extremely passionate about something? That's how they be moving. Whoa! Never seen Arknights fans, but it sounds like the same, bro. Literally, they do the same shit, bro. You're gonna use that unit? Can you read? My fault. Arknights and Limbus have been sucking each other off for many years. Can I use win rate, dude? I don't want to do all this clicking, dude. I'm here for the story. Oh my god, did I fuck it up?
좋은
I
전략이네요.
thought I fucked it up.
가보죠.
Yeah, let me see this cutscene.
예술의 황홀경이지.
It's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not mad at that. Hard game equal backseating. We are brothers. Hey. But you know what I always think? I always think that like gacha games aren't supposed to really be hard because they should be easy. Oh my god. Oh shit. So she's just gonna attack everybody. 간다.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
I don't know if I like that. First of ego attacker randomly unless they said not in the ego.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Who is she fucking up, bro? It's so red, I can't even see who she's attacking.
좋은 전략입니다.
Holy shit.
해냈어요.
The center will recover from ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will be back to 0. So they're gonna make me do the whole thing all over again. Overclocker.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's not rare seeing your team get wiped by own teammate for some ego. That's funny as fuck. You ruined your own team. Have fun.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Can we not, bro? We need times 2 for this. I'm not gonna lie. We need times 2 for the combat. I'm not gonna lie. I need it. Some of the harder fights have some sort of gimmick you have to understand and play around. If you enjoy freaking out for the first time, great. Otherwise, you can just look up strats. Bro, you know that the second I fuck up, someone in chat is gonna literally say, "This is how you beat it." You already know that. Someone in chat will definitely type like, "This is how you're supposed to beat this," almost immediately, bro. Like, let's be real. Overclock is the same as corrosion,
고작 이
but
정도로
not target randomly.
들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Like, I even had to say it, like, because my thing is, like, if I get stuck, I will ask, like, what am I supposed to do here? But I know that sometimes people are gonna be like, bro, just do this. This is how you beat it. And it's like, you're not even giving me a chance to use my own brain. By the way, the game is almost overpowering your voice. Almost overpowering your voice. What about now? Better? Hold on. Maybe the audio is just too loud in the game. What about now? Better? They recently had a revive mechanic using your gacha currency. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. They recently had a revive mechanic using your gacha currency. The game is just too loud in general. Yeah, it's just much louder than me.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 틀 텐데 말이야.
Do we even need, is the music in this game even worth having on? Because typically I just turn the music off, like completely. Because normally that's what I do. I just turn the fucking game audio off typically. The music is a banger, music is God tier, so keep it on. All right. Let me know when it's like, is this better for y'all? I don't want y'all to get mad at me. You will not find better music in Gacha. The motherfucker, I don't know. They was saying that Arknight's music is better. They said Arknight's music is better. That's all I'm gonna say. They said Arknight's music was better, so. You feel me? Like, so if Limbus got better music, I'm here to find out. Does Limbus have better music than Arknight's? All right, let's go to the, what is it? Extract. Organize the PGR. You just have to see and judge for yourself. Is this what you said to pull on? This one right here? Limbussy. That's the name of the game, brother. Archetypes and Limbussy are in a tier of their own for music. Gotta bust that Limby. How much? Where am I? I only have 1290, so we're poor, dude. We need to go farm some more. I could pull on this banner though. Insane unit. I'm poor though, so let's you said wait. You already got the ego? You saw it? How do you go to egos? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this menu is not for me. I don't know, you can get more. A new banner will now go away. Sinclair ego? Did you pull that from the new Dawn banner? One last thing about the gacha in this game, you don't need to well for anything. If you're patient, you'll eventually collect 90%. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it off that banner. You said Sinclair. I don't even know the characters' names, dude. I'm mad that it doesn't even say their names here. Yeah, you already equipped it. This one right here? You said, oh, that was Sinclair. Yeah, so that was right. So it's the mariachi guy. Cavernous wailing. Let me read it. Is it gonna show me the details on it, or do I need to go to a different? Yo, like, I do not like this menu. This shit is like actually garbage. How do I see the details? Or he's a bit confused. Did you collect the lunacy for fish in secondary canto? Hold it. Thank you. All right, let's see. So this is the one y'all were talking about. I'm over here trying to click it for it to open up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain clearly was just not registering. Okay, interesting. I don't think I did that either. You said, did I collect like the stuff from the other chapters? Is there anything else to collect, or is it just from that meter up top, right? It's just that shit up top. All right, let's do a 10 pull. Now y'all got me ready to gamble. But I didn't get this ego, right? Because this is the ego y'all were talking about. Meter up top and yellow nodes. Not ego, that's identity. So ID stands for identity, and then ego. So I didn't pull on the ego banner then. Okay. Green node means you got the Christopher stage. Yellow means fell challenge. So this is the welcome banner. This is standard. So this is characters, right? This is target extraction. So can you pull for a specific character? Okay. And then this is the ego banner. Okay. I'm understanding now. So this is the ego banner. You can get different egos on here. Oh, well. I kind of want this. This should look peak. We're gonna do 10 pull on this. Why not? Why not? We like to gamble here. We're big fans of gambling. So let's see. This is probably not good, right? ID had an inbuilt ego, but a different thing.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
The middle little brother. I don't know if that's good or not. So IDs can be called egos. Lore stuff. All right, let's get back into this story a little bit. Clear within 10 turns. Learn how to view. Bro, that's gonna fuck me up, having to press and hold. Sometimes it doesn't work as intended, but you have to swipe to get it to work. Each character dupe you get gives you currency to go outright buy the new ID. The IDs are purchasable. Oh shit, damn. So they really do give you the freedom to like kind of get the units you want without having to spend all your money. I'm not mad at that. Let's see. We got a new version of this guy, right? The middle little brother. We remember. Bleed. So this inflicts bleed. Bind, attack power down. The middle, never forget. That's why the gacha currency is just a bit useless. No FOMO, so the far right tab is the store. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I guess that's good though, right? Like this game's not forcing you to break your bank. We're gonna try this guy. I want to try this version. Mr. Young and Tatted.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I was missing someone on the team. It said 4 out of 5. We might be cooked here, guys.
단테,
We might be cooked here.
좀 보시죠.
A word here, please, Dante. What do you need to talk to me about? You not even pick him? I missed nothing at all except the Arc Knights collab.
저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Jeez, bro. Last season I had enough deep charts to purchase all the IDs that season plus 10 more. If you play enough, you can get everything.
심부름뿐이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low rank treasures. Just put them to use, but don't rely on them.
하지 말아야 할 겁니다. 어쩌면
grind
그
deep
버스
shards.
안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는
You
건
might be the only one on the bus
당신뿐일지도
who talk to in
모르겠어.
any meaningful way.
문을 빕니다.
I don't like this, dude, because I feel like the way the game started, I already have a negative bias to all the characters. But it seemed that, but there's definitely something more going on here that like I need to fill out. Season pass is broken for the value of $2 a month. All right, so what's y'all favorite game? I pulled 200 on Arc Knight's banner and only got one, bro. The raid is ass. I only got one Haruka too, and I'm absolutely poor. So
머리통을 박살내주마.
300. Path of Exile. You know what? I own Path of Exile too. I've literally played 20 minutes of it, so I want to play more of it, but I try to keep my gaming and stuff for like either videos or like just complete
해보기는
relaxing.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Armor Core
없죠.
6 Fire Rubicon, that's a good game. I mean the Arcnex collab. Oh shit.
기름도 나오지
That's
않는
even
놈이
damn.
새롭다니까요.
Arcnex collabs with a lot of stuff. They should collab with me. I want an Arcnex collab with 300 on the Arcnex banner and got one Hoshi. Bro, I didn't even get her. I got Haruka, my goat, my bae, my love, Haruka, Haruskis, Harusi. Let's not call her Harusi. Let's not call her that. That doesn't sound as good, right? That sounds a little crazy. I got Haruka and Hoshi Guma on 100. Wow. Can I borrow some of that luck, dude?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이.
Yeah, it's gonna suck when I actually have to pay attention to fighting because I'm gonna be lacking a lot of skills. I can already tell that. Because this win rate button is just too good. It's just too good. 41 for Hoshi Altar. Damn. Go ahead, guys. Keep flexing. Just keep flexing on me, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Even though I got the unit I wanted, so I can't even say that. I don't have enough resources, dude. I'm poor.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I really want Pepe, bro, but I'm saving for the collab. Yeah, the collab comes out in what, 2-3 weeks? Or does it come out when this event is over? And win rate will work for you until not use. Skippy Hoshi for the totally real Black Snake banner. Trust me, it's not cope.
해냈어. 이제 이배를 쉽게
I'm not gonna
넘을
lie.
해적도 고래도
I'm
몇
gonna end
없을
up spending
테지.
money on Arc Knights to get more units because I'm so far behind, dude. I'm so far behind. General strat is to win rate cruise until you have problems, then you have to activate gamer mode. I'll think about it. Oh wait, are we done for the day? What the fuck? You don't have enough. Isn't this my modules right here? Oh, I don't have these top joints, whatever those are. First dungeon, so you need to convert modules. Yeah, I just okay. Yeah, like that makes sense. So all your currency comes from this. You turn energy into modules to do story. 20 energy per module. You'll catch up eventually. The level requirements, so when stages aren't too steep, hopefully. Shit, we gonna see. But this game is probably going to be a game I play mostly on stream. I think the current average level of your identities is lower than the stage. Is that worth? Wait, how many am I using? Is it worth even using my tickets right now? You can always borrow IDs. Okay. I don't have any friends out here yet, so this is gonna put me to level 16. Whatever, we'll just do it. The strat is evenly level instead of one big one typically. I might have just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna give everyone who's on the, wait, What the fuck? Are all of them coming in with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even. You don't even use all of them. I thought you only use like 5 of them in battle. You can fight with this entire team. Had a friend get stuck midway in the chapter 4. He had level 15s in a 40 area, but had like 2 max IDs. Dungeon is a big map. Just go with your levels. All right, I'll just go like this.
바로 간다.
If you say go like this, we go like this. Fake it. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. So you have a little bit more like freedom in that. The damage stays after the battle. I might get cooked here, guys. Let's see. The deeper we... Oh.
냄새가 지독해요. 허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
That's crazy. Just think it's chaos from CZN. Why did it sound weird when I read it the first time? Guys are Nightmares Peak though. I like that shit. That shit is fun. I'd be auto battling on there. I build my deck and then go auto battle shit.
도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
So can we talk to those guys too?
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Oh, the centers here, Dante? Okay, I was just making sure.
여는 모양이네.
Outsiders here taking.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
What?
웃기잖아.
We in a stank ass room with dead bodies and you gonna put bugs in my face? Come on now.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Yoda for you? Yeah, annoying.
이 시체는 아직
Crazy.
온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had Cathori's face cleared after observing the bodies. Just a normal Tuesday in the city.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
Everybody in this bitch is crazy.
잉글리쉬는
They're all crazy.
본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
He's saying
계속
is
지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군.
a bit
가지.
ideal right now.
마치
They're all
그대가
plants.
캡틴 같구려.
On the bottom clip is the first game. Oh, so that's lore. Nah, I know that's lore. Yeah, I love these guys. You're funny. I forgot in that video they said that they'll reference things that don't even happen in this game, but it's all like things that are known.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
You know, I just thought about too. Like, imagine if you were turned into like a bug human. You probably would hate bugs. Actually, now I think about it, you would hate them.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 저기
Tons of lore.
지나간다고.
Hey, you might see me reacting to some lore here soon, man. I'm a reactor, man. It's my specialty. Except Pablo, he's a cool bug. Watching summary of the first game story could be interesting. It would set the tone for what you should expect out of this game. That's a good idea, actually. It's a good idea.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠고.
Pablo the goat.
어이, 거기 누구야?
It's too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서
Are they eating them?
그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Are they eating them?
벌레들. 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진
I
모르겠지만
don't know. That's kind of crazy.
들어봐.
Eating each other is normal in the city. So this is fucking normal?
여기서
Yeah.
한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게
Yeah, you're crazy for saying waste not.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자고.
Is organ harvester, whatever you see, the city has a rather rich culture of cannibalism. This is considered tame. We're definitely in for a fucking wild ride with this one. Cannibals are the most sane thing in the city.
배신자 녀석.
아하. 너는
They're more sane than the clock.
어때? 그래도 포스터보다는
Limbus is a crazy game, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무
The
그러지 말고.
623 are beloved.
너는 그
Horror
가짜를
Beyond Man
지키고
is the city's daily
시술
event.
부작용 없이 평범한 사람
Yeah,
행세하는
yeah, I see that
사각겠지만
now. Holy shit.
우린
This shit is
아니었어.
actually crazy.
이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼
I'd
살아가기
rather die than live in a wicked city.
어이,
Yo,
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
yeah.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
This place is a hard pass, all of it. If I had to choose living between Limbussy or Arknights, I'm choosing Arknights, bro. Maybe I'm an oracle there. Maybe I'm the doctor's best friend. In this world, I'm getting ate by a cannibal. I want to work for W Corp, though. It would be funny. I don't know anything about W Corp. I don't remember that video, like what they said they did.
바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
Hell no, not W Corp.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
So now we're about to fight. Dungeon structure. We're just gonna not read this. Right, we're just gonna not read this. You got a better chance of getting your organs harvested than being killed for food. Of course, they'll still eat after the harvest. Yeah, I just wouldn't come to this world, dude. So this is how the dungeon's laid out. This is actually pretty cool. So you get a couple of routes. So you can plan your route. This is just so it's all pretty much fights and then contaminant hall. You can skip these, just fight at the end. How do you skip it? You just... So to be fair, it's the fault of the city dwellers, not the government this time. They are rather lax on those things besides like allowing few humans. Dungeons usually have 3 floors. I meant skip tutorial. Oh. Oh, yeah. I skipped that shit.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데.
I didn't look at their abilities. I just selected them and said they were level 7. We're gonna just go with them. We're just gonna hit this win rate button.
시범을 보이지.
Hey, he beat. Yo, he really was whipping them with the marachas. The marachas. I don't know how to say that word. Actually. Oh shit, I need to get that link out of here. That's a link to my other YouTube channel, dude. I need to pack that one up. Brother. So that unit I got is God tier in hardcore content. That's good to know.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Yuri does not look happy at all.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
That was pretty cool. So is there any benefit from like doing all these like going to all of these? Is there like any benefit, or is it like just go onto like the path to get to where you're going? That's all that matters. I'm asking because I didn't know what like the clear rate is for this. Like if there extra shit I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna go to the contaminant hall. I usually just go. Yeah, Dante will have a notebook that explains about the city and what you can read. Oh, okay. We're just gonna. I think we're gonna remove you for this guy. Not typically, but if you want to know if you're skipping, click the story button and see if it's locked or not. Okay. Which ones will have more risk? Okay, more risk reward. Okay, that's what I was asking. A different kind of approach is needed in these encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ the different approach are called focus encounters. Is this what y'all were telling me about, where I have to like pick the skill for them to clash with? What if I get once you have connected the enemy? Wait. Am I doing this wrong?
내가 시범을 보이지.
You can win rate these two, just not right now. Oh, and like the higher speed is the one that wins, right? So I think I just threw a little bit low key. Damn.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
He's shaking them little shits. Whoever has the higher count dictates number, dictate who gets to pick the person to fight. Yeah, I just think I'm bad at lining this shit up, dude. We should win.
박살내주마.
Yeah, this should be a win. Speed 3 can interfere with speed 4 enemy clashes, but speed 5 can. Yeah, I think we win these though. Once y'all told me that, that makes more sense. We'll learn about speed while you're here. But that makes sense.
자.
Okay, so now it's the final countdown. I'm not gonna lie though, not a fan of this. What is it doing? Why can't I like do anything? There we go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It gets 1,000 times better. This one right here. You're getting flashed on by everybody, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
예술이 뭔지
The whole team, bro.
늘 새롭다니까요.
You'll get win rate later. Oh. Speed determines the order of actions taken in a focus encounter. This is pretty much everything y'all just told me right now. Attack that not clash, call one side attack. Now you know why people love this game. Man, when I went through this tutorial, it was basically just kicking us to the curb. When did this get reworked? So this tutorial used to be worse than this. Win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Almost a year? Holy shit. Did I just win rated again? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna do that. We are all win rate warriors until things get tough. Yeah. Understanding these mechanics is actually helpful though, because there's a lot of shit going on, but I'm gonna click win rate. I don't want to like right now it's 12:12 a.m. for me. You know, it's about to be 1 a.m. I'm here just to vibe and enjoy the story. The late night streams are always about vibes. This is, you know, vibe and chill. But so far the story is very they're doing their job with this story for sure. Because holy shit, it is very depressing. Like, this shit is very, very depressing, bro.
이런 것들은
I've never seen this before. I don't.
모른다고?
Fandom's a cult for a reason. Shit. But see, you know what I always think? When I find out there's games like this with such good stories, that just means that the people who play these games know how to consume a good narrative. And a good narrative is always fun. Right? It's just always a good time.
알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
호핀스,
This dude, bro. I do not like this dude.
살살 좀 해.
I not like this guy. When does he die? How can she slap?
처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된
How can you fucking more? Yeah, I don't like that dude, bro. I don't like him, bro. He's just not.
그 코프의
No, dude.
슌이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
But you know what? You know what I'm starting to think, right?
감사.
These games. Oh wait, hold on. Don't keep talking because I don't want to miss anything. Hold on, Yuri. 1 second. But I think that in this format, since they're not so hyper focused on how good the water's gonna look in the game, they can definitely spin a story that's 1,000 times better. Because I'll say this right now, right? This game story is awesome, but if I was to go open up another game that has a good story that was 3D, if you click the icon on the right of the auto, it'll open up the script. Yeah, I'm not gonna open up. I'm not gonna read the script, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'm only reading this because they talk. Welcome in. I don't know how to say that now. Your name's Arlek. Yeah, welcome in, bro. What's good? What's good? But I was saying, like, if we were playing Cyberpunk has a great story, but it also has a great visual world, right? But a game like this, you don't even have to worry about the 3D shit. So the story is gonna feel leagues better because it's like all you have is what they show you, and then the words, and they be fucking Leonardo. Damn, I can't even speak English. Leonardo da Vinci with the words. Holy shit. Just in case you miss it. No, that's fair, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't open that.
시킨다면
Is this a horror visual novel? You'd have to ask the guys in chat. I don't know if I would consider this horror per se, but it's definitely dark. Maybe it is horror. Maybe this shit. Oh, I'm gonna go. We go to employees lounge regardless, right? Yeah. True. Yeah, at times. That's why I read a lot of visual novels and games. And I also feel like, okay, to be fair, this game's free, right? Cyberpunk isn't a free game. So being able to play a free game with a really good story, I think is always just a W. And then this is one of those games that you can just put on this, which I mean, these days you can put a lot of fucking games on your phone, right? But I think it just makes the whole vibe and everything better because you can take this on a personal journey with you. You don't have to sit at the PC to play this. You can lay in your bed and play it and still get the story. You could be on the couch. You could be on the toilet where a lot of you motherfuckers be on the toilet playing a game. This game had a lot of body horror, so yeah. So I think like that's what makes these games even more like addictive because you could open your phone and like be on it. You can't open your phone and get on Cyberpunk. That shit would explode. But like you could open this and really like, you feel me? I'm getting too hype. Like I wrote the goddamn story. You would have thought I wrote Limbus Company. You would have thought Limbus was written by me. This is a mobile game. You can play this on Steam and you can play it on mobile. But yeah. Also, this game and arcades don't need both story and gameplay together. I think like it's because it's also the niche that they're in, right? And they fulfill different needs for different players in that niche. Because when I played fucking Bloon Tower Fence 6 today, I was just playing it and I was like, this shit is just fucking colors and fun. Dopamined out. And then I got on Arknights and I was like, this game gives you that complexity, but it also gives you fun. And then if you love gacha gaming, like, come on. I'm a gacha gamer, dude. If you like gambling with beautiful women, right? Like, come on. And men, if you like that. If that's like your jammy whammy. I like that I can just auto combat and then I can send my text messages out and come back. Now, I'm gonna say this. I am, yeah, it's a gacha, yeah. I am not opposed to enjoying slop content either. Because sometimes, also this game is not a gacha. I mean, yeah, you said you can get, I need some solid bros to help me manage all these. Hey, you feel me? Game also has the best types of fan service, formalware. Okay, I have to ask you guys this. Do you like your games with fan service, or do you prefer them to be like, I guess, not fan service? I don't know what the other word for that would be, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what the other word for that would be.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 쟤는 늘 새롭다니까요.
No, I have the internet for that need. No, so let me rephrase it. I'm not saying do you want your games to be like pure gooner games. Like, I don't, because that might be the better way to say it. I don't think the games need to be gooner games, but do you want to play games with ugly character design and ugly characters? I don't think, I think not. And I'm not talking about like, you know, like you're going to date them attractive. I'm saying like, if your character just doesn't look cool, it makes you less interested in playing said character, you know, if there's multiple characters in the game. But when they have a really cool design, I think that adds like a layer to it. So let me specify, because I'm not talking about no pro gooner shit. I've played some of the gooner gacha games. They're like, some of them are fun, but you can tell when the fan service is the only thing carrying the game. And those are the games that we stay away from, if I'm going to be fair. With how many fan service games, it's nice to have one that don't cater so much. I think it's great to hook people to try. But I also, okay, I'm gonna say this. Let's try this example. We go to the grocery store. You're having a bad day. And then you go to the cashier to check out. That's why I played Nikkei back in the day. Nikkei's story is fucking amazing. That first chapter of Nikkei is fucking wild. You literally, some shit happens and you have to blow the brains out of a Nikkei. And then you're treating them like a human when you didn't realize the rest of the world treated them like shit. Are we talking about gooner stuff or how character look? I'm talking about like character designs and things like that. If we're gonna talk about gooner stuff, hey, if you're a pro gooner, pro goon. I'm not gonna tell you not to. That's not my job here. I'm just here to be entertaining, right? But I think like, if we're gonna talk like character design, I think you want a character that looks cool, that looks nice. And if you go like, and even when you go shopping, right? If the cashier is an attractive woman and you're a man, even if you're not flirting with her, you're just having a nice exchange with a beautiful person. It just makes the exchange feel, you know, maybe better. Maybe it doesn't make it feel like anything at all. That would depend on you. But you know, no one was bad character design, to be honest. Hey, it's a thing though. Bad character design is a thing. Look at I forget the name of the game. It was supposed to be the Overwatch killer or something. I forget the name of it. I think they had bad character design. I can't even remember the name. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't remember the name right now. Concord, yeah, that one, yeah. Holy shit, the character design was awful. The gameplay wasn't really that bad, but the character design was fucking so terrible. But you can't make it too much goonery. I agree. I think there should be a balance. Plus, if you want to play games that are like that, they have those games on Steam. You don't even have to like pretend. You can just go buy a game like that and play it. So I don't think you need that. I think the characters should be designed well, sexy without being trashy. I think that's I think it's a pretty good way to say it. And I think the most popular gacha games like that everyone knows about, I think they do a good job with that. Like with making the characters look good enough and be sexy enough. And then, you know, they'll have like some toes in the screen or some little jiggles here and there to like sell it, but it's never like over the top. And when I say over the top, I ain't gonna lie to you. I did play, I tried Brown Dust 2. And the first ultimate cutscene I seen in that game, I was not expecting it to be that crazy. Like that to me, I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck? Compared to like, you know, what's Brown Dust 2 about? I say just watch somebody do a gacha game review of it and you'll know. And the way the game looks itself, like outside of the other stuff, the game itself looks awesome. But when you said Brown Dust went from 0 to hero, what's Brown Dust 2 about? They try so hard to make it look bad. They are confused why it not sells. I mean, what is Brown Dust 2? Well, if you guys know what Brown Dust 2 is, our conversation we can just move forward in the game. If everyone knows what that is already. I think that the old school retro look for when you're walking around and stuff looks really cool though. And the battling was pretty awesome. But that's a pro gooner game. I'm not gonna lie. Shorty grabbed her titties and slapped somebody's head with them and then picked up a glass of wine with her toes. I was like, oh shit. What am I playing here? Brown dust is definitely not the thing that comes out of your ass. You're funny.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던
Can't play those games on the phone now. So I was playing it on my
당신과 눈을
PC.
맞추고 있을 거예요.
That shit was 4K in my face. Oh, wow. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이
Hold on.
아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Yeah. And you know what? We
시계
could say
그거
that's
돌릴 수
another
있는
form
거였어요?
of that for some
돌아가기만
people.
하겠어.
Some people are gore
엄청
whores.
신기한
They love
능력을
gore.
가지고 있다고? 유리
Some people are
시험을
gore
그거
whores. They love that shit. They be in that motherfucker. Ooh. I want to play CZN outside, but I have Sereno lobby. I can't play it, bro. Yeah, I have the other one, the lady in the towel. That's my lobby, but I don't care because this is my hold on. This is my background on my phone, dude. Can you see it? It's my background on my phone, dude. And then my homepage. Hold on, I gotta show y'all the homepage real quick. That's my homepage. A girl actually drew this picture for me. She like drew this for my homepage. So I mean, I don't really care about that. But to be fair, I'm also, you know, in my life, I like to consider myself, you know, a giga nigga. Instead of like a giga chat, I'm a giga nigga. You feel me? I feel like I just be doing shit and it just somehow works out okay. Because I know some people can have that shit on their phone. They might get cooked. What do you have on your phone? You're a weirdo. CZN looked really cool gameplay wise, but the Lord watching but good Lord, can I learn how to read? But good Lord, watching my friend play that and just seeing nothing but the, yeah, bro, jiggling and wiggling is, oh. You should play though. It's a good game. I think like if you have the bandwidth to add another gacha game with a roguelite to your life, that one's really good. And like, it's a card game, so it feels completely different than all the other ones, in my opinion. Does the new chapter should be out already? I thought it came out with this last update. I'm a little far behind though. It looks fun besides the goon. It's fucking awesome, dude. If you guys want, I don't want to pause right now, but before I end stream tonight, I could show you like a little run. I spent too much on CZN, bro. I need to stop. You need to stop spending money. You need to stop spending money. I think it did. I would double check. Don't quote me. I was on there today. Hold on. Actually, I got y'all. You didn't see Brown Dust Launcher in my thing right there. You did not see that. You didn't see that. Let's get back to the main game. Let's get back to the main calls, guys. Back to the main game. Library of Rune. I'm gonna look that up on my phone once I press auto.
그 시계 진짜
I'm gonna look that up real
신기하네요.
quick, boys. Let's see what that's about.
정말
Prequel
듣도
of
보도 못한
Limbus.
기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
The game before this one. Turn-based card battles.
왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
I think that would be more fun. I think cards would be more fun. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think cards would be more fun.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게
Bro.
낫네.
Has the same
배
combat.
구멍이
The card is
쏙
good.
났는데
I like library combat better. It sounds like it would be pretty fun. It's pretty cool, steeper difficulty curve than this.
아니다.
It's a card game, so I
배가
expect
뚫린
it.
거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Totally shit. This game is like a light version.
전원, 전투 준비.
What the
내가
fuck?
말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
What the fuck? Not my little fine shit, man. No.
자, 아니 이럴 때일수록
I have a tear in my eye for her.
차려야 하지 않겠어?
Donut is crazy.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
Not my kind of penetration. Yo.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, I got a thug tear in my eye. That was very dramatic. I'm hurt by that. Normal stuff in the city. Damn.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Cinema. That raise alert. Abnormality time. I almost was right. Not the cuties, not facts. Gotta keep them alive, bro.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
She really be glazing you, huh? She really be glazing the hell out of you, huh?
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Is this the boss? No one can outglaze the Otism. Bro, she be getting to it. I'm not gonna lie though. It would be cool to have a woman in your life that glazes you like that. You feel me? Like, sometimes you need a pro glazer on your team. So, you know, you might wake up and have a bad day. A bad day. Nigga can't even speak English. Is this the book y'all were talking about? Destructible. Because the fruit part. Am I not targeting the fruit? Oh. Yeah, I did it like 6 times because I thought it didn't work, Chad. I'm gonna lie. I'm a little fried, Chad. I'm a little fried. I thought I did that just 6 times. I've never really learned from human mind or human turning into one. Damn. So you could turn into one of these things. Turn 2. You destroyed a part of the admin list because you got to see if anything has been updated. So slash, poke, and whatever that last one hurts them more.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Can I win this with auto battle? What? Because I'm auto battling this. The second I seen win rate, I clicked that, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm that kind of guy. I seen that auto battle, I had to let that bitch go. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, I might be a little traumatized. I might be a little traumatized from the Arknight streams. I'm not gonna lie to you, because if there was auto battle in that game, they would. You're using auto battle. Your brain is undeveloped. Let's call a win rate button for a reason. Like, every game should have the win button for me. Wait, do I need to do something? Choose a character to perform the check with. It's a handhold. It's handholding you now because of the tutorial phase, but normally you can just win rate until manual intervention required. Okay, so it's just a tutorial still. Skill check like D&D. That's kind of tough. I like D&D. I've still never beat a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate because I always started a new game, by the way.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
I always start a new game with new people. Win rate. Yeah. Let's hit that button. Let's hit that button. So you have skill checks in the middle of fights. That's pretty cool, actually. Combat aside, I can see the appeal of this game. The story is pretty crazy. And it's a live service game, so you know they're always going to update the story more. What does damage do? I should click it. Nah, fuck that. I click damage and you know it's up. Probably lose. 90% of my Baldur's play time is on part 1. Yeah. and each time you play it, it just gets better. Like you find different stuff, you start trying different builds. My best playthrough though for me was when I became a bard, because I was just booming niggas with magic and talking to people. At some point, I assume they will repackage this as a $30 game once it's finished in 6 years. I could see that happening. Okay, so there's a lot of these in the middle of the fight. One rate.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I'm not gonna lie though, the one thing that's they could easily lock character ID behind nodes, yeah, and then just have you grind the nodes to unlock them. They could do that. There's a lot of ways they could turn this into like a paid experience, but I just feel like they already have 2 finished games, so this is probably for making another. I think they probably would make another.
환상체는
If you could make a mobile game, right, and it bring in money and people love it and love what you're doing, why would you stop? Why would you stop? Like, let's just be real, you wouldn't.
뭐? 커피 포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져.
I was trying to make an anime.
지금은
Anime be peak.
끝났지만.
This shit gonna get an anime, it's gonna get a webtoon, it's gonna get a fucking K-drama. What a terrifying thought. You had a webtoon already? I might dabble in the webtoon.
끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Leviathan, that's fair. Paying for a battle pass to get you a little anime out of your favorite series is worth.
역시 관리자님입니다.
You know what I have to say? I wish there was something that I guess there is something that I am so passionate about that like other people have like their own. My thing would probably be YouTube, dude. I'm like that passionate about YouTube, like to where I would be willing to like spend monthly money on YouTube, which I do. I got premium because I like consume so much YouTube, and it's just like so entertaining for me. It's like better than TV. We have 2 to 3 comic books, I believe. If there's a webtoon, I think I could probably find it so I can read that. I have shilled it up yesterday. That's funny.
이쪽을 보세요.
Oh, look. Just send these texts out before I forget. Distortion, Detective, Leviathan, and Wonder Labs. Damn, they have hella shit. I can get you a Steam Guide link to Leviathan if you want. Yeah. If you can, just join the Discord and just send me that. For sure. You could either send it to me or you could just drop it in reactions and just put the Steam Guide link and then I'll grab it from there. Because I'll definitely read that. Wonder Labs is not canon but good read.
그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
Wait, so the whole time they were turning people into these things.
저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체를 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요?
What the fuck? By the way, it starts out as a manga. All good things do. Lobotomy Corp lore.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
This shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Holy shit. The price of going green. You're funny for that. This is how we save the earth. Clearly it's not. This is what Elon is doing in his building, huh? Oh, I gotta press autoplay, dude. I'm really just waiting for the scenes to move on their own.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
He wishes he could break the Geneva suggestion. Eventually, he's just gonna use human as fuel there too. Many of us now. Wonderlab is more related to Liam. You're bugging. Wonderlab is related to Lockpurp and kind of has some drama around it. Start with Leviathan, Distortion Detective.
주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은
Yes, they
존재한다는
are more Limbus related.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는
So,
멍청한
all
일을
right,
할 수 없어.
what's probably gonna end up
결국 그 층의
happening?
환상체를
Let me
정리해야만
wait for the
하겠군.
bootlegger to finish glazing me. All right. Pretty much, what is gonna happen is I'm probably gonna play this first. I'll probably play this like, you know, more, and then I'll go back and read everything after. And I'm probably gonna watch some videos on like the older games as well, so I can get some of those pieces too. But that's gonna probably either be like it'll probably be like a later thing, because I'm trying to get all caught up on the Arknights lore, and then I'm trying to, you feel me? So I gotta put a good little balance in it. And then I'm also trying to make like, I want to make like entertaining videos. I don't want every video I make to just be a reaction. I don't care like if I'm reacting live on stream and yapping and shit, because we're like hanging out together. But I'm trying to make some like videos too. So I gotta balance all of that out.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
Hopefully.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은
But to be fair, if I do end up reading it, it'll get binge read, and because that's how I read all my manhwa and webtoons. I start one and I end up binge reading it, and I don't sleep that night. I'll read it until the sun's up. TLDR, shit's drenched in lore. I can tell that because they talk about some stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And from that other video I watched, I know that. Oh, I don't even have other people, do I? So do we get new centers, or is it like the same centers? Well, you do get new centers, right? I'm assuming you would. Oh, I gotta keep going. Same crew, different jobs. Ah, okay. Because I was like, when do I get new niggas? But that makes more sense. Same, every canto is about one of them. So you pretty much pull for the different abilities and different different abilities. Like they're only alternate versions of them. Okay, fair. I'm not mad at that. That's less character names to remember, right? So I'm not mad at that. You could actually be more involved with the cast of the show because you're always playing as them, but different versions. So that's why you said the character building in this is probably better than Arknights, while the world building in Arknights is better than like the character progression. I can see how that works now. That makes more sense to me. Like as the perspective of you playing the game. That's pretty good. I fuck with that. This badge still gleamed.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
That's what they're saying. Instead of going wide, they go deep. Oh, it's AO. Well, that's fire. I fuck with that. Mirror World.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
One every 40 pulls, so that's not bad.
끝나지 않았다고. 주의사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만.
Damn.
우리는
3.5.
아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
That's pretty good, actually.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장양반.
So you don't even need dupes for the ults. Oh shit. Win rate, baby.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yo. This is kind of satisfying to watch, though. I'm not gonna lie. The rate doesn't decrease.
안겨드리죠.
What the fuck? No gear, no dupes. One cast. Just you get multiple skins and versions of them to try. Oh my god. Okay, I can see how a motherfucker could play this game for a long
해보기는
time.
할게요. 안 되면
Already
어쩔
playing
수
like a vet.
없지만요.
Hey, bro, I'm just gonna hit that motherfucking easy button. You feel me?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
But that's actually, I didn't know this is how this game works. What's up, everyone? How are you doing today? Well, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? How are you doing today, or tonight, or this morning? Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. The fun of the late stage is making fun builds to get super deep in the roguelite mode. I do like me some roguelites, ain't gonna lie. So this game, I don't have to remember like a million people each new gacha. I'm doing well. Cool. Yeah, I said the same thing. I kind of like that you don't have to remember everybody's name, right? Like you don't, because that's like a lot when people are naming characters, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know who that is. Is that Heathcliff, the wild man? I don't know. I didn't put him on the team. Roguelike is free to play. Energy is just for redeeming rewards. Hey, I like me a roguelite. Just a broke lad. Oh, your name is Heathcliff. Okay, I'm trolling. I was like, what? But yeah, this game is fire. I've been playing since release, which was Feb 2022. Holy shit. I've been playing since the beginning of time.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은
Did you take any breaks in between playing, or were you like consistently playing like every patch when it was dropping and stuff like that?
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
You said, I heard every time money spent in Limbus company, some of them is used to pay for development of Arknight's anime. Is this true? Consistently? Damn, so you were playing shit consistently. Okay, peak. Damn, anyone here playing Lobotomy Corp beta?
너다. 우리와 다를 것
What's that?
없군.
Players not taking a break, the game is.
역겨운 벌레 새끼들.
I remember those good days. I wouldn't be surprised. Arknight is the director's favorite game. He will shill for it.
아이,
What if they got together and made a game together?
이번만이다.
I remember watching Jacksepticeye play the law beta. It was the first game for Project Moon. Imagine if they got together and made a game though, where the Arknights, Hyperglyph would do the world building and they do the characters in the world, and they did that together.
저거한테
Would that be
내
peak?
담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Would that be peak though? I know they did the collab, but I'm saying, wouldn't that be peak if they actually got together? He probably does have a cracked Arknights account. I'm sad, bro. I missed hella collabs, bro. Holy shit. Is it just different variants? Oh, they're like the same shit. We'll go room 5 then.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Man, I always think about stuff like that. I'm like, what if my two favorite studios combined and made like a super fan project? It would be so amazing. Watch that shit be ass, actually. Watch them do that, and it's like the worst fucking game possible somehow. Like, because you know how people are. You could have some really good people get together to make something. He said Kim Ji-hoon did show his ACK account on stream. How does game dev stream be like? Damn, he was showing his ACK account on stream? Hey.
아니, 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까.
It was wailing. You be wailing too,
아직
Liam. I know you be
경계심을
wailing on
운반하지
there.
않은 아이들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
But I mean, when you're rich and playing games like this, that's what you would have to do, right? Like, I would wail if I was, you feel me? I would wail on every game I love. If the bank account was like, spend it, I'd be like, of course.
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고.
Via currency exchange is asked, so I don't spend my money on Gacha game. That's smart. I hope you will.
아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데.
You'll probably end up losing money in like the transaction
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
for his own account. That'd be funny as fuck.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서
One must have just gone off randomly.
폭발이라도 했나 봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Yeah, he's the one who did it. I knew that. I hate this
뭐야,
dude, bro.
우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
You play the game, so you support the game.
넌 일찌감치
Okay.
알고 있었냐? 도라지 같은 자식.
You actively playing the game is supporting the game, right? So, as long as you're playing the game and you seem to actually enjoy the game, and you're not a negative community member to the game, I think that's all you really need to do to support it. If I'm gonna keep, because not everybody can afford to whale, and not everybody wants to. So I think that's the perfect way to support it. Now are still important. Wait, who's that? Who are the? I don't even know who those people are, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So now I'm gonna have to resurrect everybody with my clock body.
독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고.
Can you guys just die so I can bring you back to life?
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지
Acronyms?
않으셨어요?
Daily active user and monthly active user. Oh, okay, yeah, bro. I don't know any of that stuff, so thank you.
별 기대도 안 하고
I only
들어오는
spend for battle
진짜
pass and a
같은
Mia announcer.
가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한
Oh, in
소식에
here.
왜
Okay,
안
yeah.
들어오지?
Still, I think you playing is
냉정하게
carrying the
말하면
game itself.
우리
Like,
사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데.
I hate this fucking dude so much, bro. He's such a fucking bum.
그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Yeah, he's a bitch, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Like Heathcliff right now either, but I'm ready to see his character progression. I'm ready to see him turn into somebody different.
엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Didn't. Yeah, this shit is fucking pure peak.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데. 아야 씨가
Understandable. I hate him in the beginning too.
넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서.
But once y'all told me this is like a character progression game, I was like, I gotta give them a chance because what if I like them later?
미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Gregor's a good dude. I'm not gonna lie. He's my favorite so far as a person. He seems like the most normal, and then Yi Sang If you hate them, you're doing something right. No worries. Hey, I said the same shit about Arknights. If the story moves you emotionally, you're winning. I hate all of them except for Gregor and Rodia and Kanto one. Okay, fair. So I'm on the right track then. I'm having the same feelings you guys had.
많이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
Bro, put the mask on. We don't. Put the mask on, dude, and survive again.
애들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어요.
Put the mask on.
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데.
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Put the mask on, dude.
루시.
This shit is so fucking dark, boy. Like, holy shit.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
He ain't in hell shit.
죄책감 부여하다간.
And see, I think that's the problem, right? Like, I know y'all said that the last game was this company. I don't know shit about that, so I'm just kind of like, all right, cool, lady, get up out of here. But that was like something that happened in the last game. I used to hate Heathcliff, Sinclair, Don, and Ish. Now only Mally dislike Ish. Kanto 9. Damn. True, this Kanto is a lore bomb.
알아요.
This shit is crazy.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요. 도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Welcome to the company, manager. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Lead cultist. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask you how you got that name. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. Know that Dante feel pain bringing the sinners back? Yeah, I know. I seen that. He feels like all their deaths.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Ooh, okay. Flex. Okay.
재밌는 순간이에요.
This is actually pretty fire, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The story is so like dastardly. Like, I need to know more. Why is all this happening? Why am I a clock?
너무 쉽잖아.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yo, Dante needs sinners with enough trauma to be depressed for weeks of exposed. Hey, that's fair. What's good, bro? Welcome in. Also, welcome to everybody that's new here. No answers for a few more years, which is crazy when you think about it. You don't even get that conclusion for a while. Like, holy shit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm not gonna lie, bro's my favorite right now. The dude with the dude that looks like a girl. I don't remember his name, but you guys know who I'm talking about. The dude who looks like a girl with the long black hair. He looks like Bam from Tower of God after he grew his hair out. They do it so well. They keep up dry and waiting for that juicy ass piece of lore. Sinclair, we love Honglu. I think it's Honglu. Yeah, most of them could be sort of take after 2 other games like Reunion, Liberty Corp, mainly like Reunion. The conclusion might be in a few next game. Honglu's a chill dude. Yeah, he's my favorite so far. he's my favorite so far. Can't even lie. Like, I'm like, okay, this guy, he just seems like he's here to fight people or farm them. You know what? And that's okay. That's absolutely fine.
아니에요.
Until I find out his
아마 제
backstory, right?
짐작이 맞다면
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a huge statue slumped up against a wall.
안녕.
Hi, are you here to draw your lot?
제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을
You said, hang on, let me stalk the stream's backlog real quick to send him a friend request. Gregor is my number one. Honglu. Gregor is peak. I'll drop my what is it, user ID? I don't know what it is for this.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네.
I got jump for sure.
뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지.
Yeah, Yisang is peak too.
무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
They're unspoiling unless you read their
사람이
stories.
내
I'm not going to be reading anything
서로
outside
한 대라도
of
더 때리려고 길을
this.
썼더만.
Most of the time I'll click a unit if they
그
look cool and you feel me?
지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Damn.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
Is he just
그럼
making
적어도
this shit up?
지금 내가 받쳐지는 일엔 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Low intelligence, high street smarts. Can I post some Limbus videos in the reaction channel? Of course. Yeah, of course. I found the funny streamer's account. You found my account? Hey, bro, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. It's what me thinks happen and nothing's wrong. So, like, okay, what I'll say so far from what I'm getting, I think maybe I just like characters that are street smart and then have average regular intelligence. But he's like the opposite. So he's the trope of like low intelligence, but very high IQ when it comes to criminal activities. Chat, do we think we are getting Rian Yi saying ID for the season or not? I need to know who that is now too.
알고 있지?
But yeah, you can definitely drop some stuff in the react section. I'll definitely react to it.
제발 날 두고 가.
Oh, okay, my way to drop some hella shit. We're probably getting Yi saying ID. They're rummaging through the corpse. Look for something realistic bizarre for ringing the ears. Is this another check? Offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a center. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. If I were to say an ID I'd personally want, probably Heathcliff Thumb. What is the best option here? Do we go for a fight? We're gonna go for the fight. We'll go for the fight. Offer center, of course they're free. No, I'm gonna fight for the gift.
놓치지 말게.
That boy said offer a center. I need my centers, twin. Can't just give it. Wait, I get auto battle anyway, right?
해보기는
You ain't even worry
할게요.
about this. Slick.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
You know what I'm saying? SP is super valuable in dungeon. You don't want to lose that. Wait, is that middle mersault? That's a goat. Yeah, I got a. I forget which version of him. The middle one? Yeah, the middle brother shit. Is it good? This is like Arcanite's integrated strategies where you can get items that buff for the rest of the. Ah, okay.
해보기는 할게요.
So these are buff stages. So I'm glad I went for the fight, man.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이.
And this auto battle is. It's doing it to them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's doing it to them. It's doing it to them. I'm satisfied. My dopamine is like at the right level right now with this combat. It's at a good level. The middle area, goat or farmer and lore. Yeah. Okay. So each character ego or each ID you get has its own backstory with it. I use him if I don't plan to use Frenchman. Should I give him a try? He's only level 3. And it explains lore of the world typically. That's actually a pretty interesting way to do that. You got hands, that's all you need to know. That is all I need to know.
놓치지 말게.
Maybe we put him on the team. I didn't put him on the team this time. Maybe we put him on the team next time. I'm gonna get him some levels first. Yeah, when you fully unlock the IDs kits, the game gives you short stories for the verse. Oh, okay. Surely someone on YouTube has made a video explaining all the kits and all the lore behind it that I can watch. Surely, right? Bro, I keep thinking it's like full auto battle, so I just keep sitting here like a fucking idiot, like it's stupid as fuck. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to like start fighting. Holy shit. The middle are boxers, slugging people with punches and chains. They're pretty cool. Community loves documenting. Yeah, sometimes their story is way too short. Gotta be my favorite faction. There's so much of it, I don't even know if there are people do that. There's that much? Hold on. Bro, we're just win rating, dude. Okay. Somebody should probably do that. That would be a good idea. I mean, if people can't find it, I would do it. Yeah, the first few cantos start off slow. Bro, every gacha game in existence, though, no? I feel like every gacha game, the first two chapters always feel kind of like. But I think the vibe of this is completely different. It's like dark and kind of like gritty, so it gives you a reason to stick around even though things may be a little slow. Where other games definitely don't do that. It'll just be slow, and you're just like, yeah, I'm never playing this again. Just the weakest. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If there was not this function for battling, I wouldn't even be playing this still.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I should have leveled them all up to level 16, huh? Damn. That's slow compared to the future, Kanto. I don't blame you. Yeah, like I'm just being real. Like the dragging shit, it's just not. That isn't for me. I personally love the index, like the criminal cult who have fulfilled orders that are made randomly. Oh, you got Doomsday Calendar? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know the name of the boss brother, but welcome in. I don't even know the name of the boss brother. Offer a clay doll. Doomsday Cal. His name is literally Doomsday. Do you see him? Oh, himself. Also love win rate. He will win rate if he can. It's a good feature. It's a good feature. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a good feature. At the end of the day, it's a single player game. Having a feature like this, if it makes you get to enjoy the story more, I think it's worth it. You may or may not just drop the game. No, because I'll just look it up, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I am a gamer first. So if I get stuck and I really am enjoying the story, like if I wasn't enjoying the story and I got stuck, then dropping the game would be high on that priority list. But if I'm enjoying the story and I want to know more, I'm gonna look it up and figure out what I should use to beat where I'm stuck at. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There'd be no point in not doing that. There's no real reason. There's no real need to not win rate until it comes for the where the bosses get hard. Known as the fingers. Bare bones of default. And that's probably them actually playing, right? Like they're actually reading the moves, and yeah, I can see that. Damn. We'll dap you up, bro. I got you, bro. We're locked, bro. We're locked, bro. What was that? People would be. I don't think I could beat a game like this. Can we like continue? I don't think I could beat a game like this with the lowest level units. The game want you to read it, and it will make you read it. I can't imagine people being Kanto 9 with. I just don't think I could do it, bro. It wouldn't be for me, bro. I want to enjoy the story and vibe out. I don't want to be like sweating to beat like regular tier content in the game. Now, if it's end game, I get that. Or a boss, of course. Bosses should be difficult. I think that just makes sense. Kanto 9 has to be impossible.
안 그래 벌레 친구?
Rhodia?
아들 아까부터 무슨 소리
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 거
Too mature
모른
from
척하는
Kanto.
거야. 응?
And base ID can't handle all that. I can't imagine base ID on like 70% of those fights.
그거 말고.
But the thing is, I guarantee I'm gonna pause this story. I guarantee whoever is doing that has to be a content creator, right? It has to be a content creator because I'll say this, as a content creator, it just makes sense to do a horribly terrible challenge because more people will watch that. I planned up beating Kanto 9 with only base ID, but couldn't level them up in time, so now I gotta do Kanto 10. At that point though, you will have tons of characters. I guess that's fair. That's true. You're not starting from the beginning. You're already deep in the story, so you'll have a lot of characters. So you could build a team that potentially exploits their weaknesses and shit. So that's fair. I didn't think about that. Starting brand new, fresh, and doing something like that just sounds awful. But like after you have a built-up roster, it doesn't make sense. Still wouldn't do it though, personally. But if that's your jam, lock that shit in, man. Fight the sun with base ID. And sometimes one character can just be the difference. Fair. The earth-shattering boom voice earlier in Warcry suffice. The air with his acidic scream.
이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
PTSD time?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Damn, I guess I don't got functioning eyes. Guess I don't have functioning eyes here.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
The world building. Just cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her
소속을
gaze.
과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
They be dropping spoilers, bro. I'm used to it, bro. I'm used to it, bro. That's all good. That's when someone came up from behind us at a tug.
미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 옆초소 직원들은
The outpost
지금
next hour is
전쟁이고
turned
뭐고
into a nursing
지팡이
home.
없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Who the fuck is this? Mr.
저를
Early Art Style.
모르시겠죠?
Gotta go for a moment, BRB. Alright, bro.
생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데
That's fine, no
후방에
context.
있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
What the fuck?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
So wait, is he reliving his like
미안하네.
trauma from the past?
데려갈 일이 있어서.
What the fuck?
포스트시. 이건 내 기억이잖아.
My new memories, or my memories. I can't read it. What the fuck?
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the Fathers of You gotta be precise. The first chapter is soldier PTSD. You know what's crazy, guys? I was actually in the Air Force. I'm an Air Force veteran, guys. I might have PTSD from watching this episode now. Fuck, you will relive your trauma and you will like it. That shit's crazy. Can you imagine being forced to relive like your most traumatic experience in life? This is kind of dope though. So this is like the dungeon is actually pretty well thought out. I bet it was like that shit would fucking be horrible, dude. Like how do I level this nigga? How I level this nigga up, man? Can you not level your units up like in here? So I can't even try bro out. Should I just leave him on the team anyway? Yeah, I'll leave him on the team anyway. I'm gonna just put him on the team. It doesn't matter. What's the worst that could happen, right? You can always back out of the dungeon after getting to the green square. Can't level up in the dungeon. Yeah, that's kind of buns. I don't want. It's kind of buns. I like to level up wherever I want, but I get it. Limitations. It would appear that the cycle. Okay. I'll just stop trying to read it out loud.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
Apple.
청색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
마침내 이야기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든.
This shit is fucking
앞으로도
sickening, dude.
그렇게
Holy
하면
shit.
된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단하지? 아, 맞다.
Happy
15th
15th birthday?
네.
Bro was 15?
벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
Man, singularity technologies or something?
어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 동네가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
What the fuck? That's good writing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's good. There go my boy with the fisticuffs, man.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
That design's kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I just see him punching people.
자, 자.
That's pretty funny, actually.
내가 시범을 보이지. 너무 쉽잖아.
Now we're still in the first chapter, essentially, right? Like we're not really that far in the story. We haven't really gotten there yet. Holy shit, bro! This is peak. I'm not gonna lie. Peak cinema. If this was a movie, I would watch it. This is a movie I would watch with my girl. Like, you feel me? Like, I'd be like, girl, come watch this. Suddenly one day, I gooned to Sinclair thinking it was Don Quixote. Hey, bro, as long as you had fun. As long as you have fun, brother. As long as you had fun with your experience, you know, no one's judging. They look like the same character. Hold on one second. Okay, we're good. Somebody usually gets a peek after peek by the next. I don't know how they do it. They're doing a good job from what I'm seeing.
조금 달라졌지만
I'm fucking with this though. This is definitely my jam. Someone came up from behind and so we tugged at.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
Oh, he has an antenna coming out of his eye, and his arm is buggy.
하지만
Damn.
너 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게
The pest that beat
부작용도
my
적고
ass.
심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 말한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
Bro, hold on.
앞장서서
Hold on. So bro is slowly transforming more into a bug. Is that what's happening here? Holy fuck, hold on. This shit is kind of crazy.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
That's sort of what old G Corps did to people. Never watched Bleach, only LARP it to my friends just so they stop talking about One Piece.
잘 아시는군요.
Okay, first off, let's say this here. Please, please no One Piece slander. Please no One Piece slander. It is definitely in my top 5. And Bleach is, you should watch Bleach. Skip all the filler if you're gonna watch it though. If you're gonna watch Bleach, skip all the filler. It's actually pretty cool, but the filler episodes are a waste of time. The VA for Gregor is also the Korean VA for Mr. Krabs. I didn't even know they had a Korean Mr. Krabs. That's funny. When I lived in Korea, I never watched Korean TV. Like their cable networks and stuff. Bugman was a sea Bugman. That is pretty funny. That's probably why they chose him. You see, you made different actual accounts.
마음이 만든 길이니까요. 마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동일한 집도
I do not understand Korean.
정말
Sadly, when I lived in Korea, my ex-girlfriend at the time, who was also Korean, did not want to teach me Korean. She said, and I quote, "If I teach you Korean, you're just gonna go talk to a bunch of Korean girls," unquote. That's what she said. So, man, I believe Ishmael is like one of the only normal people on the bus.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를
Okay, I'm back.
위해서는
Welcome
그런
back,
절차는
brother.
배제해야 한다고.
Yeah, she hit.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
But living in Korea was great. I'm not gonna lie, it was awesome. It was awesome. I'm not gonna hold you. It was a really good time.
자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
Good food, good people, good fashion, good vibes, good drinks. It was great. I'm not gonna hold you. So does the art style change like the further we get into the game, or do they keep the same general style? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound? If anything about Project Moon. Proceed. They do have a restaurant. It changes once, but same general tone. There was a controversy a while back when they had to switch artists. I'm not gonna lie, there's always some type of controversy that has these games swapping voice actors or artists or something, dude. And it's like, if they're doing good work, can we just let them do good work? Or no, we don't do that. Still retains the overall style. Okay, good, because I do kind of like this style. Their first game was used to fund a sandwich shop, and the sandwich shop helped fund the second game. That's such a Korean thing to do, though.
가능했군요.
Use a game to fund a place to fund the next place. All I was asking max HP. Excuse me. Holy shit, dude! I don't even know where I'm going anymore. It's mostly the same. If you like to start the screen, you'll be okay. Okay, so we go to Foothold. We enter it. Save team. I don't think I even needed to come in here. There was no reason for that.
요리 씨.
Oh, that was right. On a pocket watch they sold at the restaurant. That's pretty dope. To the right. Mostly the same. So it's always to the right. Okay. Dude, why do I always do this shit? You know how dumb it looks to just sit there waiting for the story to read itself to you?
방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second, please. The gas must
이젠
fell.
쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는.
Okay. So you use that room to go back out and upgrade stuff if you need to before you come back in.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안
warp
풀리게
core
묶던
pads
방법이
like this
있었어요.
hell.
버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새
Oh, these are
수감자로
kind of
하는 건
fire.
어때?
Pretty
제가요?
dope, actually.
그건
Or just to switch IDs or accept for
알아,
requests.
베르길리우스나
I got.
그
We're gonna get the friend
윗선의
request for
고민이란 거.
sure. Trust.
그래도
I just wanted to
말은
finish this
꺼내볼 수
dungeon.
있잖아.
Because once I finish this dungeon, I was gonna wrap up stream. I wanted to actually get to a good stopping
그리고
point.
분홍머리가 회사의
Speak here makes
마스코트로도
perfect mascot to
제격이거든.
represent us.
어때? 어?
Dare you join us? Have you got any?
마스코트요?
I haven't got any triple O IDs. I think all of them just have double on it. Double O nigga. Let me stop. That's crazy sounding, right? Let me just relax. Relax. Like, how many more rooms do we have to go to complete this? This feels like a lot. This feels like a lot of rooms. Heath Cliff's right here, right there, bro.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
You almost to the end? Because holy shit, I ain't gonna lie, you can't say that shit. We don't even know if Dante is black. I'm talking about me, bro. I'm black, bro. I'm double O nigga, bro. Not Dante, bro. We not worried about Clockhead, man. I'm the main character of this game now. I want to say you're past the halfway point from what I remember. This shit feels like a journey. I'm not gonna lie.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Dante's clock, obviously. Yeah,
참수시켜버려야 돼.
it's fair. It's a clock. Indeed.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까?
He is going through it, dude. Holy shit.
메스꺼렸다.
Bro is going through it.
괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이
14
영 안 좋아
hours?
보이는데?
Holy shit.
지하철이었는데.
Or were you like playing it casually, or were you like skipping? Oh yeah.
그래, 여긴 여전히
Were you like
전쟁터야.
skipping? Last one took like 12 hours, not gonna lie. Damn. 12 hours for a chapter? They really giving that content. I'm not gonna lie, reading at a good pace.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
That should be brutal. It's not because the fights are hard and took a long time to beat. Okay, so the fights were cooking. Also, welcome in Nocturnal Ranger. But
살려달라고.
holy shit.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
선언 후퇴.
Bro, what the fuck? That's hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Smush this shit.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이
Oh,
뭐가
this the
있겠는가?
goat.
진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
You're too passive, Dante. Lock in, nigga. Lock in. Damn.
모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
They're always going through it, but there hasn't been a moment where something good has happened to them yet. They're really always going through it.
그랬다면
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, King Nothing 69. KN69. I remember the Arknight stream. Which one? I did a couple of those. Heathcliff furrowed his brow, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant, but after a sudden close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. Interesting.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
It's the Metallic album. Maybe has a happy ending, don't worry.
이것이
Does she become part of our team?
세계라면
But just popped in to check out what Arknights is actually like. We're not playing Arknights right now, bro.
저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
Hold on. I don't even think I have Arknights in the title.
확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
Oh, last time you saw me. Okay, yeah. Fair. She joins the team. Hell yeah. Okay, that's peak. I like that. She gets a good ending.
그렇다면
We want the redhead on the team.
그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
I'm caught up on Limbus, so I got excited seeing you on it. Stop spoiling, please. My fault. I asked. I did ask because I wanted to
별다른
know.
방법이 없잖아요.
And so far, Limbus
다들
is pretty good.
지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Bros about the experience 9 chapters of B.
저런
Welcome. What's good, everybody? You don't see what kind of polish.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면
So I think it is. She won't stop chasing us.
하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의
She was cracked
통제
out
밖으로
once.
벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
This shit was crazy though. The ID can technically work as a trimmer ID. This shit is crazy. I wasn't expecting them to have giant hands and feet squishing the bug people's bodies. That shit is actually insane. That I was not expecting that at all. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh god, I just ugh. Good for early everlasting use. Was that like one of the builds you can run in here? The city is a crazy place. That shit is wicked. I would not want to live there. It's one of her ults. The everlasting multiples. Ooh, I'm glad to see new people getting into Limbus. The story is intriguing. I will say that. I didn't expect this dungeon to be 7 hours long, though. Trimmer is a status type that you can build teams around. And on Trimmer burst equal big damage. So it's like, is that like one of the, you said apple? Carefully move past the gross swarm. All allies lose SP. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the centers. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain ego gift. All allies losing SP just doesn't seem worth it. So I'm just going to let Gregor lose SP. Sorry, buddy. I can't let everybody lose SP. Gary's favorite fruit is apples. Bastard fragment. We're negative 20 now. Oh, Gregor not even on my team, dude.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
You ain't worry about it, twin. Gregor ain't even on my team, man. He on the bench. He taking a little nap.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
He's taking a little nappy nap.
그 정도 각오로 우리 신을 건드렸나?
He said, oh my god, no. The only reason poor people probably still exist in the city is that there are too many of them to die off. Okay. And that's how bleak it is.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Well, I do say, oh
없지만요.
my god, no, because Pablo's not on this team. P plus enter
기름도
gameplay.
나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다음에는 머리다. 너무 쉽잖아.
I love the choice of using Mexiclair over everyone else. Hey, bro, I don't have anybody else. You're rocking Ubuntu or Ubuntu. I don't even know what that means, but I'm not gonna lie to you. At the start of this turn, allies with a 50% left health heal 5 HP. For the answer, I've seen actual gore in this game. This game does. Damn, I can't skip. What's this? A fight? What's this one? I can't do that one. Oh no, that's a it's a, what's it called? It's 4K downloader. I use this to download videos when I need to like get clips and stuff to like edit for certain stuff and things like that. So that's what it's actually for. My fault. So yeah, that's what that's for. I use it to download videos and stuff, and I used to try to make like commentary videos, and I would cut clips and do shit like that. It just kind of helps making videos faster. I hope you stay on this game and play it to the latest chapter. They're worth it. As long as the game keeps giving me good, delicious vibes, I'm here, dude. As long as I can play this and vibe and chill, I'm here. Trust. The new chapter is literally the most violent chapter in the game. Oh, I never noticed the background of Kanto 1. That's what I mean by a visual novel with game elements. It really shows the visceralness of the story. You can see the gunshots and fighting. All right, gotcha. Yes, sir. But I said this earlier. If I couldn't use auto battle right now, I would not be playing this. But now I gotta figure out what kind of team I want. I gotta build a specific kind of team. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up and see what the strongest kind of team I can build is. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I want to one-shot people. I'm trying to go boom, feel me? I'm trying to blow they. Yeah, see, that's what I'm a nigga Chad, so I need trimmer. Focus encounters are kind of miserable if they aren't a boss, but it is a little complex. So it still has like mechanics you need to use to like get your max damage. Yeah, we gotta go trimmer then. Whatever that is, I gotta make that my goal. So, oh, you'd be surprised, my man. I gotta make that my goal. I'm not gonna lie. I need big damage. There is a one-shot ID. Is it fun to use though, or is it kind of like? Because I don't. There's 7 main status effects. You can build around burn, bleed, trimmer, rupture, sinking, charge, and poise. Build up trimmer stacks, convert trimmer to trimmer type, and burst it as many times as you can. Death. And Dexton is pretty strong even by herself. I might try bleed too. I like bleed builds. I'm a rupture and sinking man myself. I like bleed builds. I won't hold you, so I might try bleed build honestly. That would fit my like play style, I think. Bleed build. But the trimmer shit sounds fire. I'm trying to. Bleed is actually really fun. I tried it with a half built ND team.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨.
The other game should be very easy as long as you're leveled. You will suffer in the latest chapters though. I've been stuck with Middle Hammer for Dawn forever.
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yeah, he just doesn't sound happy. Yeah, this game is peak, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Holy shit. Also, there's nothing to stop you from building both trimmer and build teams. The game hands out resources really easily. I personally have 4 teams, which is why I love syncing to Apple. The only gotcha where skill issue is an actual thing. You can't outwall the difficulty. Lead, not build. I misspelled. Bro, it's okay, bro. I got what you meant. Well, that's fair. I mean, I'll be honest. I think in any gacha, if you get the meta units, you should be winning. I don't think if you pay for a meta unit, the unit should be ass. They should be so broken that the game is on easy mode. And maybe that's not a good take. But I feel like if I'm paying money to get this unit, they better be worth the money I'm spending on them. You feel me? Like, it wouldn't make sense any other way. I go spend $100+ to guarantee I get a unit, and it's like not good. It just doesn't make sense. Well, I'm saying, like, I think in this game, it's good that it's not a thing in this game, and I think having variety to play what you want is also good. But if a unit is like supposed to be good, it should be good. You feel me? Like, there's no paid content, no paid only content. There are IDs that you pay money for. See, so yeah, that's good. So far, there have been no making characters, dispenses like the Library of Gacha, if that makes sense. That's fair. Don't worry, there's no OP IDs here. You need to actually read boss skills and passives later on. Haven't seen about one in a long time. I got all status teams and only have BP. See, so that's fair. You can pay to get ahead so much quicker though.
머리통을 박살내.
Best type of monetization. I like, yeah, quality of life and speed. Yeah, the meta doesn't matter if you die in one turn. Even a meta team gets wiped if you turn off your brain. Units can carry you far, but there's some mechanics you can't ignore. I think I've just found my challenge. I think I just found my challenge. I have to figure out a way to ignore every single mechanic in the game. I have to figure that out. Is that possible? It's probably not. It's probably actually not possible.
너무 칭찬하지
Because these games, it's fun to brute force some of them. The worst ID they've released in 2 months is Shifas, and she got way too much time to ramp up. Oh, if this is like Darkest Dungeon, then yeah, I mean, you kind of just have to play that bitch. You just kind of have to play. But I didn't read that check. I literally didn't read that check. Probably. But yeah, if it's like Darkest Dungeon, then there's, yeah. Yeah. That's different. If it's based off a game like that, I don't think you can blitz that. Did we just kill her? Was that our fault? Oh my god, dude. All right. And the city apple eats you. Like, what the heck? So is this why he was stabbing the apples in the head? Because they eat people? Am I being trolled? This doesn't even sound real. I gotta pay better attention because clearly I missed something important. That's her comment here. We got to become one with her favorite food. Yeah, I was reading chat. I should have been paying attention. They have a. Hey, my boy hit them with the maracas. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. So golden apple and every other counter expect for that. Here it's called false apple. That thing is ugly, ugly apple.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Now, if I play this off stream, would you guys want me to like give a little? I was really unsettled by its sprite when I first played it. And his body is made out of maggots. I think it's super well designed. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to look at it, dude. It's so gruesome. It's gross. They really did their thing though. They really did their thing with this. I like the current team roster. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, bro. We're doing something here. Do we know what we're doing? No, but we're doing something. The massive maggots fall apart. Inhale a silent scream. Whatever works. Nah, facts. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? I was so confused when I saw the beginning of Sprite because it was so out of place, and then it killed Yuri, and Sprite reminded me I was playing Limbus Company. Like, by the way, Project Moon games are super easy viewership. The fanbase will consume the game 11 more times from watching others. You're gonna get a 3-star after this. Like, give me my 3-star. Yeah, but I think like I'll probably play this like on stream like once or twice a week.
저 혹시
Oh, she's alive still.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
She's alive still?
맞나요?
Hold on. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Okay. What the fuck? We don't have to fight this, right? That would be depressing. Like, are we gonna have to fight this? Yo. What the fuck? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. This shit is a horror, dude. This is a horror fucking movie, dude. Let's be real. This is a horror fucking movie. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were an obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. No, now they know their limits. The city is really horrific. This shit is fucking... Fuck. That's not Yuri, Gregor? No, I don't think it is either.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. I was like traumatized by that, actually. Holy shit. Cut her down, Gregor. Cut her down. That's the right thing to do. Trust yourself.
그
Trust your
누구도
instincts.
죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
Are we not like on auto anymore? Does this answer the video title? Yes, it does. Yeah. I think there's a fundamental difference between the two games. This is attacking your mental fucking health voraciously. This is the kind of shit that you wouldn't want to wish on your worst enemies, to go through their own PTSDs and have like, and it's like gruesome and bloody and gross. Like, what they're doing in this game is definitely not the same thing as Arknights. Arknights is geopolitics. Everything feels heavily political and race based. Like, not like bad race based, but you get what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of politics going on in that compared to what we see here. What we see here, it just seems like fucking crazy gruesome shit, dude. Holy shit. W game. Bro, this is chapter 1, right? Holy fuck, I'm cooked. There's still worse and a lot worse waiting. Please don't kill me. Why did you tweak out on her?
아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다. 내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서! 다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
10 out of 10 game would not recommend. Fire for Gregor game out there. Can be both.
괜찮으십니까? 가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
What the fuck, bro?
그레고로 과장님 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
Yeah, because he's the Korean Mr. Krabs. He is a flower of iron.
내가 원해서
Don't do that.
진정한 것도
I
아니야.
never even wanted to be a part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
Especially as Screamer.
우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니. 실로 개탄스럽군. 뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은
So his
기회는
screaming is
유찰될
his best feature. Just in a different way than Gregor.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
What the fuck? You won't die, but we will. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. So she just pops in out of nowhere after
물론
all of this.
지금은 말고.
Because she wants to
황금가지는
benefit from
우리
whatever
쪽에서
just happened.
안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오. 맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지. 오랜만이네, 형.
Brother,
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
do you know how filthy your clothes smell? If
봤어야
only your family used a game. Limbus Company is the name of this game.
만남의 광장이로군. 내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어.
That's his mom?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
His brother got aura too now. Hold on. Was that something I was going to find out in this chapter?
쉬운 임무라고
Like
생각했는데
explicitly were they going to tell me that in this chapter, or was that something that like I would find out a little bit later on? It's like we're some kind of company, right? It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Later chapter. Okay. Have I overestimated you? River of Ensemble, or I don't see the second.
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 딴테?
Why are you talking to me, bro? That's a good question.
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
We lost our first mission.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Yeah, I'm blaming you, fuck nigga. You should have gave us better information. How you gonna send us in there with bad information, bro?
자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
All 12 of them didn't even fight. Why are you acting like that? You should have gave us better information, bro.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That doesn't even have the right letters.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지.
He be making me mad, bro. Virgilus be making me mad. I'm not
피차
gonna
한
lie.
배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진
He be making me
않겠지만
so mad, bro.
치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. F팀의
Fraudulous.
특별 작전
You like him?
지하로 진입.
He's annoying me right now at this point in this story, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
그래야겠지.
It's cute how he looks after the
환상체라도
red fraud.
회수해야 할 테니.
We will see you later.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만
Yeah, but look.
뒤끝이
We have to realize, right? that where I'm at in this story, I'm not seeing any of those things yet. So I'm really living these moments right now. And the way he acting right now, I'm not fucking with it. Why would I send you all these people if there were no threats? You could have just said there will be other threats. Move faster. Be on point. There's other people going after it. Why would you not give that information to your squad when you're sending them on a retrieval mission? It just doesn't make sense to me. Community won't get that, sadly. Oh, well, that's fine. It's just one of my gripes. You know.
못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가?
He already warned Dante when
믿을
I
수
and
없는
Hopkins
성과를
joined.
보여주었다.
True. Yeah, man. So he told them there was another team looking for the item. Because what I remember was he said there will be threats in there. Because there will be threats in there because people are looking for stuff. I've been to several streams and there's people. Oh boy, you will hate LCCB. Yeah, I'm here to say stop hinting and mentioning stuff that happens later on.
그렇죠.
But they didn't say there was another team with powerful people looking for the same thing as you. Because I know for sure if I had to go on a mission and someone didn't give me accurate details on the mission when they're supposed to be the know-it-all, it would make me mad. He not telling that. Yeah, he knew though. Clearly he knew. He clearly knew though when they said, why didn't you mention it? He clearly knew. So... Bro, I tell everybody be careful. My little sister could be hanging out with me and leave and I'm like, be careful. That doesn't mean that there's a death squad looking for the same item as her. Come on now.
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다.
Limbus.
유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Mister, I'm just the guide. I'm just a guide. I'm just a guide, you know? Fair. I think he overestimated us, to be honest. That could be fair. You could be right. Maybe that could be a thing.
시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응. 카루는 괜찮아.
그래. 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Virgilus is so cold. Is the song copyright? I didn't get no warning about it, so I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about this one? Okay, yeah, I'll skip this and then I'll listen to it later. I'm gonna skip that because maybe it is, and I'll listen to it later. Because here's the funny thing: at the end of each, I would listen to somebody read through the reading on act. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I would definitely do that. I wanted to do a stream where I just pay someone to read it to me while I'm playing. That would be like, they gotta read it in an ASMR voice or something though. It gotta be like a calming, relaxing voice. Let's get into it. Already on rerun one day. I don't even know who that is, bro. Is that somebody? I think I just seen that name on. I don't know if I see that name in the chat or when I was reading what he was saying. I'm not even gonna be 100% honest with you. I mean, not even what? Okay. But now he was the quietest. He's traumatized, man. His life was he had to go through that trauma again. So out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing for sure, if anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. Yeah, dude, he's a bitch, dude. I don't like him right now. Gregor is still one of my favorites out of the group right now. Him, Hong Lu, and Yi Sang.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
아, 실례했군. 너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
Okay, hold on. We gotta pause right here. Hold on.
나
Oh, okay,
서운해지려고 해.
oh, this is her. Okay, so yeah, I did see
기대에
her
못
name.
미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Like, literally, I complained about that last stream. Like, if he would have told us what kind of other people were gonna be in there, well, we would have never lost the golden bow. And that's me pretending that I'm like in the game, like if I was in the game, right? But clearly, I know this is a story that was written a certain way. So why would he not tell us about our next mission? Why do we have to ask about that? All right, the Kanye rant is over. Kanye rant is over. Kanye rant is over.
이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까. 특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄.
So we're going into her story now, is what I'm going to assume based off of that. Right, we're going to be going into her story now.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니. 돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지. 제이사다.
That's fair. That's fair. El Gato Mama Decimio. Did I even read your name right? I don't even know if I'm reading these names right. Pikesy. It's a good name.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님. 결혼, 정차. 결혼?
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Damn. Okay. Nobody does anything the normal way here. It's just we are getting in the.
넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노에.
Fancy way to spell clumsy.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
그래, 저것들 중 하나다.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
Okay.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
Gravitation
이렇게
bested
보면
me today.
머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
Also, I should say this. Let's try not to say or do anything that's spoilers, okay? Let me specify that for this game.
강력한 에너지원이다. 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
Does he usually hold grudges that long? That's funny.
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지?
Got it, twin. I'm gonna wait for the hype moments.
나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서? 방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
He's not a good guy.
그러고 보니
I don't feel like he's a
무게를
good
엄청
guy.
잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
So nobody wants to be here actually.
그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
Bro, this shit is. I'm ready. I'm not gonna lie though. I am ready to see what's gonna happen
다들
after
말이
this.
필요 이상으로 많군.
That's more talking than necessary. I really don't know what
세
this.
번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든. 다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디
Don Quixote is joyful as fuck. Don Quixote always seems happy, dude. No matter what.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
이것은 미친놈.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think yeah.
네모.
But then you got this dude, super angry.
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
We're literally finding that out together, bro. These are some good questions though. These are some very good questions, like to get the scope of the game. It seems like we're looking for this item called the golden bow. What does it do? I do not know. But we're going into people's trauma to look for it. It just becomes hype moments and aura. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about the other game. The other games, I watched the one video, like I reacted to one video that talked about the world of just Project Moon in general. That sounded pretty cool, but I don't really know much beyond just that. Love me some hyper optimistic character. We're collecting shiny pieces of wood. By the way, in my personal opinion, the game really starts getting way better in quality after. So like these are like so you would say like Kanto 1, Kanto 2 is like slow, a little bit slower pace, and then it picks up. To be honest, we even at Kanto 9 do not know what gold is. What the fuck? So we still don't know what they're for. Are you still? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that because that'd be a spoiler. I'm not gonna ask it. See, I'd be wanting to know things, but I have to stop myself from asking. So. Got Honglu, this guy. Go.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
I was like, why am I missing somebody?
놓치지 말게.
Welcome. What's good? What's good? What's good? They said, all I know is that they presumably help with magic BS. They were both released Kanto, so they're slower. Shit, dude. Oh, I keep thinking I hit auto. I always do this. I always think I hit auto play it, and I don't.
최우선이 되어야 할 건
Infiltrate the casino unsuspected.
카지노 무사 잠입입니다. 저희가 알아낸 정보에
Whisper answers or something.
입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
Okay.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
Are we gonna pretend to be employees?
이용하는 뒷문. 저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩. 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
Trust me, since there's auto skip stuff that you wanted off for to read. I wanted to throw skin. I grant wishes, but I'm not omnipotent.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환의
We're being told. We're hold on. We're literally being told the current objective right now. So.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다. 보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 Limbus.
But a quick recap would be we're sneaking into a casino for a golden bow. That would be the small plan. They're getting into the details right now.
잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
12 people is a lot.
다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가
Chance of where we'll go
전당포를
very slow.
겸하고 있어요. 저 가게가
We all love a good
한인지점이에요.
character growth arc, though. If it's like a good arc, I think it'd be fine. It's like a slog for casual non-readers. Okay, well, yeah, fair.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah,
재밌는
the word's slow,
순간이에요.
but it's so worth it. I think if it's especially if it's about a character I'm gonna end up really liking, then I think it's fine.
해보기는 할게요.
Building and this game is about the characters anyway, right? Can't Four does have basic issues, but in my opinion, has some of the best characters, especially the antagonists. Is this auto battle? Yeah, it
해보기는
is.
할게요. 안 되면
It's
어쩔
called
수
win rate.
없지만요.
It's win rate button in this game. It's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I personally think, and this is probably a super horrible take, right? I think a lot of games should have this as a feature, at least for the main story, right? Like, especially if I'm playing this on my phone. Maybe I don't know how to read for real. Maybe I'm a bum. Maybe I just want to auto battle. You know, think of this: the order you were introduced to the characters is the order of the cancels we will go in. I'm still waiting for farm watch ID for your you know who. It's okay, we're in Kanto 2, go win rate. Yeah, they said pretty much up until Kanto 4 you can use the win rate, so I'm gonna keep using it until I get stuck. Once I get stuck, we're gonna have to start reading. But I already know what kind of team I want to build. That bleed team. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
Cookie Run Kingdom?
저만 제이사 안내
I've never
책자
played that.
읽어본 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가
You
떠나기
didn't
전에
get stuck until like the
한
end of
번씩
Kanto 3?
읽어보라고 했잖아요.
We'll see. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Hopefully it's a breeze.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Bleed builds are always dope.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만
So-
흉이 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
Especially with modern units.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을
The Go Hong
정식으로
Lu.
고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데
Hold on. Let me
이렇게 다
pause
같이
so I can
만날
read chat.
운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
Because I don't want to miss too much of this. Because I'm trying to read chat and this at the same time. But let me, hold on. You said Cookie Run Kingdom, voice acting, lost it. Bleed's your personal favorite. Kanto 4 is where you have to actually start reading. Kanto 3 is low-key a breeze, modern units. I eventually dropped Girls Frontline 2 because of auto battle. There was no reason to switch to normal. The game was playing itself just fine. And then the motivation. I stopped playing Girls Frontline 2 as well, but it wasn't because of auto battle. I just stopped playing it. It just wasn't, I wasn't enjoying it as much as I was when I first started that game. Basically play however you want, and I'm just here for the ride or added anyone. So Honglu. So Honglu is like probably one of my favorite characters so far. He seemed like he chilling, and we got to see his evil twin brother. So I was like, okay, cool.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
난 사양이야.
Has he shown his manager number yet? Oh yeah, I did on the other stream. I'll show you after this is over.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
I'll drop it in the chat.
저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
These are your top 3.
다들 점
Fair.
볼 거야 말 거야.
So you want to get your fortune or not? Broken Korra.
그런데 시방
I'm not gonna lie.
성당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요. 다들 행색이. 저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠다.
So they want me to pawn my head. Used to Sinclair my
얼마로
goat.
예상하는데 영감?
Sinclair seems a little soft right now, but we'll see. He seems like a good guy though.
저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
And rich grandma. We are not selling ahead, no Diddy. You're funny as fuck for that.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
7 million?
손조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
Heathcliff is such an idiot, dude.
이런 고급품을 못
You said the song? What song? The one that's playing right now?
그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니
뭐라고 했냐? 야, 잠깐 비켜봐! 야!
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
This shit is actually kind of funny.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
This is kind of funny. What the fuck? You're talking about the song that was playing under it? The dun 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 dun. That one?
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
I don't like these guys already.
버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
I don't like these guys. As it comes out. So those are our funny, our humor song. Welcome in, bro. Quattro leg. Oh, hey, I said that right. I don't know why I read that like that. Like I couldn't read that. What the fuck?
탈환 작전.
You like these guys? These two over here? I don't like them.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데. 제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
No alarms, aka no maidens. They grew on me, to be honest.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
I like you saying too. He's pretty cool.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도
What the fuck? So that was on purpose? He sings my number one, so ideal.
전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
If this is true,
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안
if
하는
this is
건데요?
true, this makes Virgilus more trash in my mind. But
자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서.
you're from the clearance department. You're nothing.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
You're clearance.
전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
What the hell? Bro is just living his life. Bro is just living his life. He's just doing his thing. This might be the best character in the game, bro. He's just doing his thing. He's just chilling. Hi. Whatever.
해냈어. 이제 이 배를 쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지.
Alright,
흡족하군.
to the next cancel, but still heads above most Gacha games in terms of story, which is often criticized. I don't even remember. What did I make the title? I don't even remember what I made the title. Is Kanto 2 really that bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't mean like that bad. Like like bad in storytelling. I mean, is the story going to be darker than the first canto? I definitely should have titled it better to allude to like what I was actually meaning. So that's on me. I'm glad you like brought that up because I was saying like, is it gonna be darker? Hong Lu seems pure as fuck. Hong Lu's just there and we love him for that. I fuck with the vibes. I fuck with the vibes. My code is this. I'm gonna just drop it in chat. And then, damn, I'm level 1, chat. I'm level 1, chat. I'm level 1. All right, let's get back into it. That was pretty vibey, in my opinion.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄
Words
테니까
that share
그냥
meaning.
입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Fred's mission will basically be spoon feeding you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple task. They really are condescending, right? Like, they're really fucking condescending. I'll say is that it sort of just exists. Things get brought up for sure, but no matter, as this is mainly the canto that just shows that yes, this world can still have ups. Okay, fair.
여기 봉투에 든
Fair.
문서를
That's like,
확인하시고
that's
거기
fair.
적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
The new sod. The way I saw dragged out the vowel would be all she heard.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
자존심 상하네.
Follow from
이것들이
behind.
누구를 모지리로 알아? 관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Sod knows the fan base can't think.
두고 봐.
Hey, that's fair.
되겠네?
That is fair. Where I don't know what you call this genre of
얘네들이
music.
준 문서요. 완벽해요. 이것 봐요. 동선까지
Okay,
전부 들어있어요.
I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna let them finish
이렇게
the dialogue.
깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
What, like, you specifically typed out the music genre. So when you're playing these games, right? Are you like I'm enjoying the entire vibe overall. Like, I'm not even like separating it right now. I'm just enjoying the story, the vibe, everything all encompassing in one. But you actually sit there and like you think about the music, the dialogue, the art, like all individually instead of taking it in as one experience. And then after getting that full experience, you can go back and chop it up through like what you thought of it. I'm just asking because, you know, I'm nosy. So I'm just going to ask, you know.
확실히.
Sometimes it's fun to know how people's minds work. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it is.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
The level of forethought you display. Eventually, we will come to love everyone on the cast, though, as the game progresses. I've low-key clocked set. Appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome in. You have clocked 700 hours. I just made it. Don't know it really exists. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot. 700 hours is a lot. On just this one game? I guess I can't say it's a lot. I have like some hours like that on some certain games, so. I can't even say it's a lot. I have hours like that on some games too. It just sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Before we will be using the name, the infamous Ting Tang Gang. W name.
이름이 조직의 성격까지
hold up.
발견해주진 않아요.
Hello.
얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
All right, you said classic 100 hours. Good question, but yes, I've categorized a vibe and then asked why it'd be implemented. All I'll say about future battle music, there's a faction where all the music is dubstep type of stuff, catchy as hell, vibes, kick ass. Section 13, page 2 of the Book of Vengeance. What does that mean? This is my second time hearing about the Book of Vengeance today. I do not even know what the Book of Vengeance is currently. See, and maybe I consume my media differently, like, right? Like, when I'm like gaming, I kind of like just enjoy the initial, And then depending on how each chapter at the end of the overall chapter like would affect me, if I was going to give it a review, then I would review it like that. Like for the overall game, you said you will not like it, you will know what it is, and you will not like it. Thank you, bro. What if I love it? I might love it actually. But I guess since I play so many different games, maybe I analyze my games like based off of like fun and entertainment first, and then I go for like everything else after. Or maybe I'm just a casual, right? That could be what it is. I still got PTSD from that guy. Okay, cool. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? And we have to win.
때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
Valid.
다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아? 카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
So that's how we win.
눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
Bro, they did not like my reaction, bro. It is what it is, though.
등록으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
Lifting Tang's gang boss.
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
And then I was like, maybe they thought like I played the entire game, so I got all the context. But I was like, I'm just listening to this as I would listen to music. Even my favorite rapper or singer or artist, like if I can open their album, if the first 30 seconds of the song is not good to me, I will skip to the next song. And I was like, I thought that was normal. I didn't know that was like crazy. But hey, everybody has their own process, so you gotta respect the process. So he sees them and he's like, hello, hello.
진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포의 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에
I figured
제작이 안
that.
되어서
That makes more sense, you know? With
저희 집
the eyes you
강아지가
have.
산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
I love this character. He's great so far. The truth is that people will glaze the songs way too much. I mean, in singing talent shows, there's the reject talent for a second. I can understand that. Hold on, I don't want to miss too much. Hold on, let me let this line finish, and then we can yap a little bit. I don't want to miss too much. This shit got my attention. But I just think like, and I even asked that on a poll. I was like, do you want people to just join and just start glazing shit? Because here's the thing. If I would have pulled up and started glazing the music, oh, it's the best I've ever heard in my life. And then you come into my stream and I'm just like, yeah, the songs were whatever. Why would I do that? I don't want to set like a false precedence. Like if you watch a video of mine and then you hop in the stream to come hang out, you're going to get the same guy. You're not going to get like there's some shit I will glaze if I want to, but I'm not going to glaze something I haven't like completely joined, but I'm also not going to like lie. Be like, this is trash. Like most of the songs weren't for me. So I said they weren't for me, except for two. There's two on there that had me and them motherfucker shoulders were moving. But with this game, the songs make sense. The context fits.
뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작전이야?
And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. If you are attached to this game and the moments it brought you and the joy or pain it brought you, that makes a lot of sense. But for someone who's like just playing the game, just jumping in, they're not going to understand all that. And they're talented. That group, Millie, they're super fucking talented. Like as musicians, I can see their talent through everything that they were doing. Now I see why y'all brought this song up, because we're going to hear this song a lot, huh?
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자릿세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
This is literally hilarious, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, just beat his ass.
한 번만 봐주십시오.
Beat his ass, bro.
다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Me personally, I found the game before the song, so I guess I'm a little biased, which is fair.
도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져.
Hold on, I feel like it's better if I click it. I feel like it's better if I click it so I can I can talk more with y'all and then go to the next scene. That'd be much better actually than auto playing it, right? So he said, I'm a little biased. The songs are fire if you know the context. But here's the thing, right? Like, okay, who's like an artist that everybody will listen to? Like, some people love Taylor Swift, some people don't, right? But you could objectively say like Taylor Swift has popular songs. So for someone to dislike a song from a singular musician that is like known by everybody is like the pawn shop owner is being extorted, yeah. Like, so you would be like, well, it's Taylor Swift, so I mean, it's probably good for some people, but the context is different. She's making music for people to simply just enjoy as the songs. Whatever her feelings or her lyrics are, maybe one thing, but at the end of the day, those songs are made for people to enjoy as entertainment, as music, as art, whatever they decide. But when you make a song for a video game, it could be for entertainment, it could be for the story, it could be for the plot, it could be for the vibe, it could be to make the fans shed a tear. It could be for emotions and all those things. But when you have no context and you're listening to it as like a regular song, I don't think you could say like this song is objectively better than like a Michael Jackson song. You get me? How many times must I teach you this? Is that where you're telling him? Someone who is an analyst probably won't like bro. And Miles is a fucking troll. You know what his music is for. It's dumb. It's hilarious. You can laugh at it. It's not meant to be like breathtaking and changing. But again, some people like that kind of stuff. You know, everybody likes different stuff. Different stuff gets different people hype. But they was on my ass. You are disrespectful. I'm all that. My fault.
화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
Oh, we're literally taking over this game. This their game. This works out perfectly. Especially the first one. Yeah, we're taking it. We're supposed to be pretending we're part of this gang anyway. This works out. Just ignore those people. They be in there fighting, bro. You idiots. You didn't understand the unique flavor in the song. My bad, brother. My fault. That should be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
Those are the same who didn't play the game.
규율이 존재하고
I believe it. I believe it. I believe that actually.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
That's crazy. So we don't even help him. I keep forgetting that this is not this kind of story.
그거를 내놓으면 되잖아.
I keep forgetting it's not that kind of story, dude. Like, you can't even, like, I'm like, they're not gonna just cook this dude? Appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. I should probably change that follower thing from, like, the base one to something, like, hilarious.
영폭이 그러시면 제가 나설까요?
Tell us this be for them so it doesn't bother you, Minder.
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요. 제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는
Backpack has good videos.
기술이죠. 하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
Bro does not want to learn. Bro said, I'm not trying to hear shit.
이곳에선
Or maybe I like Heathcliff. Maybe I'm fucking with Heathcliff now. I think I'm fucking with Heathcliff now. Hold on. I mean, I'm like midway through both the previous game, and I could say it takes some willpower.
대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요.
Heathcliff has the same reaction as me for real. He's British. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't want a history lesson in the middle of this either. Like just keeping that shit a bean, right? Like, no thank you. We don't want that. And I'll be fair, if I was gonna even remotely try to play the older games, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it on stream. I wouldn't do it on stream because I already know what would happen. I would probably try it, and if I'm not feeling it, I end up probably skipping so much shit just to play it, and it wouldn't be like a good experience. So I wouldn't even do that to myself. Runa is so complicated, I gave up after a day. Damn. But because like I feel like if you want to enjoy the game, you should be able to enjoy it, you know, for what the game is, and like in a way that's the best for you. And if I gotta read 8 billion things and I'm not hearing no vocals in my ears, maybe the gameplay is just not for me, like, yeah, I wouldn't even make it through. But yeah, the previous games take dedication, but they're really enjoyable if you don't mind the setbacks. My brain couldn't handle the amount of info rushing in my brain. Yeah. And I think that's like the thing too, like, since these are single player games, you can kind of enjoy them how you decide to, right? Lobotomy Corp isn't too difficult to understand, but it takes several tries. Yeah, I probably would rather just watch a playthrough on YouTube. I'm playing through because I need to finish the damn story. That's fair. I respect it. I respect the focus, the grind.
어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고만 거죠.
Oh, I said I was just gonna click. I keep putting it on auto.
지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이
Your boy is lazy. He put that bitch on auto
고생이 많겠다.
instantly. Ross must be tired of having to teach these dunces in the way they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는.
Bro, you don't ever be scared to beat nobody else up with the fucking bat. Why don't you just put the bat on their noggin, bro? You kill your whole team in a second, but you won't kill these motherfuckers disrespecting the team, bro. I don't know, Heathcliff. I thought you was about that action. I thought you were really throwing hands. I don't know, man. We might have to keep you on the bench, brother.
자, 그럼 우리 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
100 to 20% of your brain. Yep, not for me. Not even gonna do that. Wouldn't even be worth for me. I'm not gonna lie. I have two kinds of gaming modes. I have vibing, and I have, oh shit, I'm getting cooked. I need to power all the way the fuck up. So I think I'd rather just stay in like the vibing mode, the like 120%. Yeah, I'm getting, no thank you.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. I guess that's a good way to look at this entire world. Wait, not that word. So you got a point. She's correct. I mean, I can't argue with it. Might be just me. I'm dumb as a rock. Nah, I mean, I think they make these games sometimes to be like more difficult, right? Because put it this way, and we could use YouTube as an example. We could use music as we could use anything as an example. Once something becomes niched, you find like a core audience that would really enjoy it, right? And I think that's why they do some of that stuff with like the gameplay or the storytelling time. What creature is about to be a creature? Oh, it's about to play again. But I think they do that shit on purpose. Like, it makes sense. Make the game harder because the people who really enjoy it, they're going to stick with it. And then the bums who don't, they're just going to go. Appreciate the follow, Just Robert. Damn, I can't read.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다!
Of course, right? Of course. Of course. Of course, right? Yep. That's funny, dude. I think Kim Ji-hoon, CEO of Project Moon, is a gamer who likes intricate games himself, so no wonder. And I think, like, if we think about it, right, I think there should be games that are intricate and difficult, right? And then I also think there should be games that are just, like, enjoyable. Like, you could pick the game up, turn your brain off, the story is spoon-fed to you, and you can just enjoy it, too. I think having both sides of that, like, gaming is just good. Dawn is this rabid yet incredibly hyper dog that we need to keep on a leash. Yeah, I see that.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요. 이쪽 분의
Damn, she blamed me. She blamed me instantly, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That's funny. You are the man. This is true. That's actually insane. So you really gotta read that shit so you can like see what's going on for real. So keep an eye out for that from Kanto 7 and Elders. We all need an Otis in real life, don't we? We all need one of those in real life, man. Pro glazer, #1 glazer. You know, glaze me all the way up. Being glazed is great. One second, chat. I got a text message that I got a response to.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
So now he's being nice to us. And one of my favorite bosses has such incredible amounts of layers to his character that not many people see because they don't read the text. But you read the text, and that's all that matters, brother. Otis, the only one who never doubts us. Well, think that feels like a spoiler. A little bit. Like, I know there's no detail in that, but it feels a little, you know, not really a spoiler, but kinda.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Yeah, she's fucking ridiculous.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주게나.
Oh, this is a premium glazer of authority. Oh, cool, Limbus company. Oh, cool, dude. Welcome in. Funny how she called us a butt before we were a manager, which is crazy.
그런데
But you know what? We forgive it. She's glazed hard enough to be forgiven. She's glazed hard enough. The boots have been licked enough times to forgive her.
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
You never called somebody a mutt before? I'm pretty sure I typed that in chat on League one day. Maybe I told him sit. I might have told him sit. That might have been what I typed, actually. I did, but things get fairly complicated if your diver shows that.
유로지비? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
그들도 악당인가?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 하겠나? 뭐의 분배라 하던데.
No, you gotta be, you know, I can't be getting called those types of things IRL. You know, that's not my wheelhouse. It's not my cup of tea, you know? The redistribution of wealth.
아, 맞아요. 그거.
He barely talks, dude. He's a good character too. Mersalt's in top 3. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mersalt's in top 3. Mersalt, Hong Lu. I said Hong Li. What the fuck? Hong Lu. And I think he's saying right now. Those are top 3 characters for me right now. Top 3. Sinclair's hilarious, by the way. And then we can't forget Gregor. I'd be forgetting about him though. I feel like he gets no screen time.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Just because he's French? That's funny. Shouldn't we take our leave? More toughies from the Ting Tang. Ting Tang is just such a funny name for it. Ting Tang Gang. Like, okay, dude. They cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry. I had a little something about the implications.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
Remember the Martin baguette.
아이봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 아, 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Everyone gets screen time though.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I'm swinging too. Not to mistake it for the Wu-Tang Clan.
그리고
Never that.
널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해 이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
So fun to say. So we're upset.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
I'm not gonna lie, our team does seem like they're like not using their brain cells at all. It just seems like they like to make shit worse, which is hilarious, by the way.
아이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
비실아, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Ting Tanger. You fucking Ting Tanger. That's crazy. Ting Tanger.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
This universe's version of our world wars. They aren't using their brain cells as if they had one. Somebody in there gotta have one.
저기 빨간 시계 대가리.
Win rate mindset? Nah, I don't think it's the same thing. They don't have brains to begin with. They definitely have brains. If you can form a sentence, you have a brain. Right? Like,
수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
저 노인네가 진짜.
smart
기대도
guy.
안 했지만 줏대라고는
Smart
바람에
guy.
흔들리는
It's
갈대만
flipping sides, I
듯하네요.
guess. Is this gonna be like our first fight of this chapter? Or our second fight? Although the pawnbroker switches sides in the heartbeat. Finger pointing clock measure. Took me a little. I was determined to stand firm. That old time, the old two-time emperor. I read that since it's backwards. Maybe my brain doesn't work.
야, 여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
It's funny though, because our main character is like just seems like a regular guy.
다 죽이자.
He just seems like such a regular guy, dude. He just has a clock for a head. Also, clinkerism is a thing in this game, funnily enough.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
It's a good idea.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
It's a good idea.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
Bro. Speed determines the formation of units in combat. Combat tips. Damn, I thought we were so like, okay, hold on. Is there a way to like be able to tell when the fight's happening? Oh yeah, it tells you right there. Okay, yeah, so it does tell you. Cause I was like, what the fuck, brother? All right, let's do this fight. I'm interested. Who do I want to swap off my team? I guess nobody right now. We'll just keep it with what we have.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
The icon near the stage number. Yeah, I seen it where it had like the little battle thing on it, or like the damage type or whatever. And the sword is just combat. Oh, there's 3. Holy shit. Okay.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐? 너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
What the fuck? Who's Tiny Fave? All right, I'm gonna put this on auto. I'm about to vibe out real quick.
집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 업된 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
We'll find out together because I literally have no idea. Headshot. No idea.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
하지만
Okay.
왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
뭔데요?
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
She be disrespecting motherfuckers, but I like her. She funny.
그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지. 사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
Yeah, she be
어쨌든
glazing, bro.
아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
As long as you're the boss, she won't be like.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만
She will be.
결국
Won't be. Will be. Won't be. Will be.
취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
You're not, as long as you're not the boss.
적군들이 몰려오는 걸
The glaze.
준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Hey man, sometimes you gotta glaze it up. So you put some little glaze on top of it, you know? Oh yeah, I could just hold on. A game that's gonna play itself. Oh my god, I love it. Until it won't.
늘 새롭다니까요.
You know what? The auto battle will really have you spoiled because one day you will lose a fight and you're gonna be like, wait, why did I lose? My units are strong enough, and it's like, no, it's not about the strength, bro. There's things you have to really do in there.
완전한 침묵.
Take it into it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So now we're fighting the whole gang. Oh my god. Not on Hong Lu. Some fights require brain cells. Keyword is some. It's fair. Well, because at the end of the day, it is a game. You're still supposed to be playing the game, right? Like.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
다음에는 머리다.
You started paying attention to the level. I really like pressing this button,
누구도
dude.
볼 수 없게.
So that means, all right. Well, so that means we'll spend some time, because I'm gonna still look for the build I want, and I gotta see what I need for that. Because I'm gonna build my team or a team or a couple teams the way I want them to be. Because I'm not gonna play with the baseline, you know. Playing like a visual novel. I love that. I love visual novels, bro. I love just hitting a button and watching shit just get deleted, bro. It's nuked. So what you're saying is like book is story, book and sword is combat, and just sword is combat. So this one's book and sword. Oh yeah, book and sword again. Yeah, the book and sword ones I think are my favorite because when it's just story, I'd be like itching to just smack some shit. You said let's check this, right? What do I need to look? Maybe it's just saying new, like. Oh. Ah, okay. So I got another version of her. Okay. How goes it? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'm still not gonna use her though. I'm not gonna even read that right now. We're just gonna continue. He might go for the envy team. I want to do a bleed team, and then somebody told me that Tremor is broken, but I want my first team to be a bleed team if I can make that happen.
이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
You said hold click to see what she does. We're locked up, bro. Imagine 3-star nodes one after another. I like that, especially when one of them goes for like 10 minutes. Bleed is goated. Bleed has a lot of fun options. Yeah, I want to try Bleed build first. I think it just depends like on the game and where we're at in the story. If it's like a high peak in the story, I think getting 10 minutes straight of just enjoying the story is definitely a W. But if it's like we're still like slowly gathering, I think it's a little different for me. Yeah, I think story fight is like better like for my like mind. Tremor stocks are high right now. Bleed is good if you have the bleed gang. Well, we know I don't have any of that stuff, so Justin Morting Tangers. Morting Tanger. Okay, that's funny as fuck.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데 우리 조직을 건드는 거야?
The premium build team is like a top 3 team comp. Tremor Z is so good. Bleed Burn is my favorite though. Too bad there's only 3 IDs. Pointing at egos. All statuses are now very good. Okay, so everything can feel good in this game.
우리 제군들은 림버스.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
Yo, Don Quixote is just ridiculous, bro. Like, she just does glory and fame and justice. But I guess that matches the actual character, right?
관리자님,
It took a long time for equality, but we are closer to it. Key, Malphos, Index, Don, Thumb Salt. Alone could carry someone to cancel for. Okay. Sinking, going to eat really good. Yi saying Index, Nurse Father might be there. He will change nothing. We are limited. Yeah, bro. Like, did not think about most satisfying sound effect. They did not think about what was going on. Just, you know, more coming, give us your command manager. Beat they twin. Beat they twin. Why are we talking? First of all, if I'm the real manager here, why are we talking to them? We're fighting. We're fighting. Okay. All characters are based off old books, viral things. We need the spray bottle for when Don acting up. Spray bottle sounds crazy. Another single reason my favorite depressed guy. I know, dude. I watched the video about it, about the books and like the basis of the game and Dante's Inferno. Like I did a little bit of research on it after the first stream. I even have a video on my tab right here that I was going to react to that was like, that I think is about that. Yeah. I even had a video, Limbus company, all books referenced by the main. Like I was going to react to this on stream. Like if I like, hold on. Is like something playing?
Tu savais que le concours Sésame te donne accès à 4...
Dude, what the fuck is... It says video playing on pop out, but where's the video at? Like, that shit was just... Okay. What the fuck?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Because I wanted to see more about, like, what shit was haunted. No, that was like the Arknight story summary. Because I was gonna start watching them so I can just enjoy playing the game while knowing what's going on without having to read. So I just closed the playlist. But that shit was kicking me. Not gonna lie. I was like, why is that doing that? Why that shit just started playing and didn't want to let me stop it? This is what you guys like to. You like to fight, Heathcliff, so go beat their ass, bro. What are you talking about? You love fighting, bro. You carry this huge bat that says revenge, bro. You love fighting, bro. Come on now.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Middle IDs love a bunch of purple in a row. Absolute envy rise.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
They be crashing out.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
I feel like every time he comes in, he just says something smart or intelligent or simple, and then that's all we get from him for the whole chapter.
여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네. 짜증나니까 쳐 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
I'm proper miffed.
자, 전진하세.
What could he possibly said since Limbus doesn't censor swear words?
잠깐, 다들 돌아.
Gotta ask one of them the British people. I don't know nothing about what they be saying over there, man.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
Oh, they don't swear it now, like currently. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, huh? Or they don't censor it now. They don't swear it now.
의문투성이죠.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
A mook by the collar. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. What the fuck is a mook? What the fuck is that? Let me look that up, because I don't even know what that is. Doesn't sound like a word I should have said on. Oh, a stupid or incompetent person. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? He said the most vile shit known to man. That's why it's censored. They swear in left and right now.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
The Carpadoga?
차탑이
The what?
어디야?
What was that?
알아듣기만
Makes
해.
sense.
일근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야? 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야? 그런다고 인사고가에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
대략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
What the fuck did you just say? This whole sentence just seemed like you didn't need to say that. What are you doing? If it's not about glazing, don't come on the screen anymore.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
You said, damn, bro, what happened? Am I clicking too fast? Am I clicking too fast, bro? I activated my Sharingan, bro. I'm reading this shit as it's popping up, bro.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
What's up, bro? No Arknights today? Nah, we're doing Limbus Company today. I wanted to play Kanto too and kind of vibe it out. I got up and played Arknights for breakfast, okay? I got up and played a little for breakfast though. Nah, it was just that they were flaming Heathcliff. We know he's dumb, dude. He's a dummy, but like we don't like. He just want to fight, and you know what? We're trying to fight. We're trying to fight today. Just go to 1-1 in Arknights. Just got to 1-1 in Arknights. Pretty good, I guess. 1-1. So you barely played, dude. It's a good game, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's definitely fun. if you already like visual novels and you like tower defense, or you just like visual novels, I think it's definitely worth playing. But no more Arknights glaze for the day. I dropped a whole 3-minute video of me glazing the game. Sade spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면 다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다. 단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요.
Why wasn't this? This is like a much better plan, right? Clearly.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
Some wish power. There's a lot of shit that I feel like I'm just not getting because I need to understand more of the world, right? Is there like a specific video I could watch to like spin me up on all the other games so that I could be a little bit more in tune with the lore and stuff? I know there has to be one. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to watch that. You said to hold this. What was I doing? So this is a burn unit. He said 8-bit Hypocrite has a really good video on LobCorp. There's plenty of those. Right, that's what y'all wanted me to do, right? Was to come and see where her skill was. That shit's a burn unit. Is that good? You can flick through where her skills do. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not even gonna worry about that until I'm ready to build my team. And when I build this team, I'm literally gonna go look up units online to see what I want in my team, and I'm gonna build it like that. LobCorp lore can explain some of the stuff, but most of the world building comes from Ruina. Okay, so I would need I would need a lot of info then. Actually, a pretty decent burn unit. That's completely fair. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I'm gonna look up a build to see what I want to play, and I'm gonna watch some people use the teams and shit, and see what gives me my little dopamine rush for the combat, so I could want to invest into it. The one thing that made me pick up Arknights and continue to play for 4 years is the pretty decent way the devs are treating the community. Not much of a pay to win, decent rates, and skins are free-ish. LobCorp mostly explains the supernatural stuff. You might have to start with that one.
의무라군.
Structures that seem tower like at a distance were actually cars stacked up. Damn, these are fucking cars just stacked as towers in front of the casino. Okay, good visual. Good visual, good visual, good visual, good visual. It's imposing.
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
They've been their family's writings.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
Is this a car graveyard? I love Arknights because they love me. Fair. I wish it loved me enough to let me get my Hoshiguma altar on my free poll, but it didn't. Trash.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히
Same for Limbus,
돌아갈
I
수
guess.
있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casino. So what other gachas are you playing right now? What's the most down bad gacha you guys are playing? You can get everything for free in Limbus.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
So what I will tell you, brother, young brother, this is what I will tell you. If you don't want to read, just go watch the YouTube summaries, dude. There's YouTube summaries for each chapter. So literally just skip everything, play the level, and then go watch the story summaries. And that's one way to do it. Like, I think that, like, if you don't feel like reading, maybe you could watch the story summaries while you're playing, right? Like, that's like a one method. You said Arknights, PGR, Limbus. I really want to try PGR, but I haven't yet. Mormon's looks good. Mormon did look good to me, but I haven't opened that yet either. And here's the thing, like, what chapter are you on? And I'll say, don't let anyone tell you, like, oh, you gotta read it. No, you can go watch. There's people who are doing live readings. There's people who do summaries of the chapter. As long as you feel like you have a good enough just to understand the world, I think it's okay to, like, do it that way.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
Damn.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
So she's not going to be honest with this? Shot Arknights sometimes in Arknights, you sometimes have to take the small win. The game is good at giving you something, but sometimes it's not the thing you want. I think that's fair. Almost forgot about Pokemon TCG. I have that downloaded on my phone, bro. I have not played that in a minute. I started chapter 5 a bit ago. Plus, I think, like, and it depends on what your facilities are to game on, right? Like, if you can game on your PC, right, and then on your, like, PlayStation, I think you should have, like, maybe one 3D gacha you play because, you know, you can play in that world. But if you're mostly, like, on, like, laptop or tablet and maybe you don't want to play anything that's, like, gonna burn down all your data or something, I think these games are perfect, especially if you enjoy reading. It makes the most sense.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면
But, you know, some people don't like reading.
살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
And funny enough, like, I actually read a lot outside of streaming and stuff. Like, I read webtoons and manga and all that stuff, but it feels different because I'm really reading it at my actual reading pace, right? Like, you know, the games set the pace in the world for you unless you skip it. But when you're reading, like, a book by itself or whatever, as fast as you can read and comprehend is as fast as you can get through the story.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Definitely for these games, you kind of want to feel some of the vibe and some of the world out. Real I be real? That's funny as fuck. Oh, boing!
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Bro, like, this character, bro. What is she doing, bro? Like, come on.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
Also 50-54 times pulling Tragodia, but I got 5-6 stars and 90 pulls. Holy shit, that's fire though. You got 5-6 stars, that's fire. They still need to give me my Hoshiguma altar. Not gonna lie to you, I need that. I need it.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
Learning. We like to see that. There's some character progression happening. Some fights generally piss me off because my centers just kept shooting themselves in the foot and losing their first clash. By the way, what's the state of your pulls right now? In this game or in Arknights? Because I've only did a couple 10 pulls. I didn't really get anything too crazy, I think.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
I didn't really do that many pulls, dude. I think I did 20, maybe 30. Because like I said, I typically, like, if I haven't full, because like, here's it, I don't know the characters yet. I didn't look at what the meta was going to be or what the meta pulls were going to be. And since everybody said this game is pretty free to play friendly, I'm not in a rush to, like, feign meta yet. Yeah, I did that, and I pulled on the other banner with the new Don Quixote. The peak of pain when your senators decide to roll tells no matter what. Yeah, I love losing my 95% and rolling tails. That's a funny mechanic though. This game has you gambling for your attacks. But I pulled 20 pulls on the beginning banner and then 10 pulls on the other banner. Maybe I did like 40 pulls. I'm not 100% sure.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 다음에는 머리.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸.
Would you guys be happy with 2 times combat in this game, or would that be like not good?
다음에는 머리다.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably spend money on that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
머리통을 박살내줘. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I got an event ID from a different banner.
너무 쉽잖아.
Take my money. Because I'm gonna get the Avatar and Muka banner. I'm definitely gonna be trying to get all of them. They're gonna be taking my money, bro. Trust. They're gonna take all my money. Hold on.
완전한 침묵.
해냈어. 이제 이 배를 쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지. 흡족하군.
You feel me?
몸을 풀어두죠.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Maybe I just play these games wrong, dude. Like, I don't be trying to jump into like, I do like meta. I do like meta. I do like meta. I do like meta units, but I haven't dove into that yet here.
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌
Also, the IDs are pretty balanced, so you just do what you want and just vibe. Yeah, I haven't really, like I said, I was gonna aim for bleed, but I haven't even looked at what the best ones for that is.
하나 청육전파 녀석들은 아니고.
They always make the delinquents and thugs the same, bro.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는
It's so funny, bro. I'll give you a chance to grovel for their forgiveness. No thanks. Let's whoop their ass, bro. We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. What the fuck?
그렇게 말하니까 좀
That makes it sound kind of weird. Yeah, it does. It sounds kind of freaky.
그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
To fandangle with people's odor?
이 역겨운 새끼들.
He's
인생 그렇게
green.
살지 말아라.
There's no way to live. That's fucking hilarious, bro. There's just so many miscommunications in this game. Just cause.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Dude, I hit that shit so fast. They're pissed.
늘 새롭다니까요. 자.
자.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
This shit is kind of satisfying, low key, to watch. Like, you wouldn't think this could be satisfying, but it's pretty satisfying. Depression. My boy Mursaw with these chains, just uptie what you want. There's inherently no orifice. Aside, like, one ID for few characters, the rest can all be useful and fun to use. Bro, we're speccing into a build, bro. Don't worry, bro. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. But I'm poor right now, so you know I'm a little homeless. So we gotta vibe it out. We gotta vibe it out on Limbusy before we lock all the way in.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Hong Lu be cooking. I should make a team that just supports Hong Lu, and that's the team's whole point, whole goal. Even his character just looks like he's having a good time. Look, he's so smug, bro. He's just chilling. That's funny. Bro's like, huh, what a great time I'm having while I'm fighting. Okay, she can too, I'm not gonna lie. That's called Lord of Hongyun and his Heshu effect. You're gonna, I don't know what that means, bro. Hong Lu is so airheaded. He's chilling. What's the Haiko effect?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Dwarf Lord Lu? Ah. Yeah, I resonate with whatever Hong Lu is showing me right now. Hopefully it doesn't change later and he becomes like a terrible character. Because I feel like this is the vibe. He's just there vibing, literally. Literally, I'm just having fun.
대체 어디서 온 거야?
Face show slop, not gonna lie. Damn, this slop.
알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
우리는 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
What? Dude, they said the name of the game in the game.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
That make them overpowered furries. That is an insane description.
대체 어딘데?
That's funny as fuck though. That's a crazy description. Yeah, I'm just an overpowered furry. Don't worry about it.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
So we all work for Limbus Company. We're just different branches. So how big is Limbus Company actually?
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
You said almost. They're good, but getting 11 IDs for characters that have like 3-second screen time is dumb. And almost everyone has a Heishu ID with Lord Hong Lu ID getting buffed from said Heishu. Sounds interesting.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
I can see everything. So.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이네.
Thank you for that. This looks pretty dandy actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
The label here says it's good for all girths. Also, he likes asking, what does Hongyoung need? Don't ask me why either. I'm not in his Kanto yet. Huh? LCA, LCB, LCC, LCD, LCD. Are all the different parts of Limbus Company I could remember? Damn.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안
We are
떨었어도
LCB.
이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요.
It's like we're filming a
영화라도
movie.
찍는 것 같잖아요.
Bro is the GOAT, man. He's like, you know what? I just wanted to try some of this drip out, man. I'm here for the vibes.
조금 떨리네요.
Hong Lu, best
내장장이는
character
오랜만이야.
so far. I know who's helping us. I just didn't know how many versions of the Limbus Company there was, or how many branches. But I know who's helping us in this part of the story.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런
been
건
paying attention?
겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
It would be cool, like, you know, for the clock to do something. He'd just be watching. He's a watcher, bro. The clock watcher. Their ribs being cut apart.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
Certified field medic. That's all bro does, right? Oh, you died. Now let me suffer to bring you back. Like, just that concept in itself, is crazy. You died. Let me suffer to bring you back. Holy shit.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할.
That's just crazy.
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
I'm not gonna lie, if I had to pick which one of the protagonists I'd rather be the doctor. Just off the strength. I just rather be the doctor. Bro is smart, could fix shit, could create shit. I'd rather be the doctor. Dante is just like a guy. He just feels like a guy who's caught up in this mess and he's trying to figure it out while going through it. Like everyone just assumes Dante and the doctor are bros after the collab.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는
I don't want any spoilers.
나타나죠.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
He's learning everybody's personalities. They're gonna trauma bond and end up becoming a real team at some point, right? Or am I like off the mark? Because if I'm off the mark, please let me know. But I feel like that's the whole point. This is their starting points. They're gonna slowly progress into like better or more or different, or we'll see like other sides of them. The collab is permanently gone, unfortunately. Yeah, I've like read a lot of like webtoons and stuff like this, so not like this in particular, but with that sentiment.
이유는 있어. 첫 번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커. 아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
Fair. Maybe I won't spoil. Yeah, don't spoil, dude. When I first played, I thought of Pick Me Up. Fair. And that's the thing, like, I think it depends on like how much of the mediums you're consuming. Because if you're consuming a lot of manga and anime and webtoons, like this trope is not like crazy new. I mean, this game's not new, clearly, right? But it's like, you get the vibes. You said, oh God, I missed the Greg ego. That was really OP. Also, was it a burn ego? I want to know because I run burn team. The Arknight one. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. You gotta ask Chris is still in here. You gotta ask Chris. They would know more about what's going on Arknights than I do, dude. I'm still a newbie. There was Trimmer.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
He had a point.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에
But I do like that there's a difference in this protagonist, and him like not having his memory makes sense. He doesn't have a head. Like you losing your head, you would lose your memory. That kind of is valid.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
But I'm reading this shit so fast. I want to know what's gonna happen so bad now. We open the doors to the casino. All right, let's go. Let's get in this casino, man. I'm excited. Rabies.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
But I also feel like if you think like, okay, because like I don't know where you guys are from, so we're probably all from different places around the world, right? So I feel like when you look at like gaming and movies and series from different places, especially among like China, Japan, Korea, and I've been to Korea. I lived in Korea for like 3 years. I've been to Japan a bunch of times, right? A lot of their stories are like that, but a lot of their stories are also like, there's like the fast entertainment, and then there's also like the really well thought out long-term, like we plan this story. And I think like when you make a lot of mobile games, especially in China, they make a ton of gacha games, they make a ton of mobile games, right? What is going to be more appealing to a mind of someone who's paying for the character? If you're like a self-insert, you're going to be like, oh, I need these characters on my team around me. Ooh. But then like for this game, it's character building. So instead of the characters changing, right, having the different like universe of it, I think is just like it adds like another layer on top. Project Moon is definitely one of those long planned out games, no, for sure. Yeah, and it's also a community they made to make telling the basics make sense, even her MC doesn't know them, which is also true. And I'll be fair, I think both genres have their place. I think that like you need some games where you get to feel like you're the main character experiencing everything. You're watching it through like that character's lens. Those games are really good in a certain way. And sometimes I think you need a game where like you're just an outsider and you're just enjoying the story. Like you're there for the ride with the rest of the people, but you don't need to feel like you're him. Like I think both like are good personally. What's this lady do? I never looked at her shit. Paralyze. To battle we go.
놓치지 말게.
I never liked the concept of having clones of the same character, but every ID feels somewhat unique, excluding a few. That's fair. I mean, the story has been going since like 2016. I think that's when LobCorp released. Also fair. And I think but I think like, if we think in terms of like a casual gaming, right? Like, let's say you're a casual gamer, but you like anime. Genshin Impact might be good for you. Wuthering Waves might be good for you. Like, you know, you could pick the game up and play it with relative ease, but if you want more out of some of those games, you can get more out of it in different ways, right? So I think like you kind of need some of both, personally. I think you need a little bit of everything to balance it out for the different tastes of the players. Bro, they specialize in this. You said you have a lot of 2-star IDs. 3-star IDs are the best and usually fall into one of the 6. I don't remember statuses. Also, they get usually more gimmicky. That makes sense. I gotta add more stuff to the game to make you feel like your units are doing cooler stuff or better stuff or newer stuff.
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈 키호테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어 있네요. 그리고
Casinos be smelling like cigarette, booze, and regret.
냄새도 나는 것 같아요. 씻지를 않는 건가?
No. I'll be honest with you. If you're worried about catching up with everybody else starting those games so late, yeah, it probably will take a lot of time. But to actually get into the story, I'm not talking about Genshin. Genshin is not high on my list. I've tried to play Genshin multiple times, and like I've watched lore videos. The lore is cool. Everything is like the lore and story is cool. But playing the game itself, I just didn't enjoy it very much. But when I play Wuthering Waves, I'm not caught up. I still play it. And the getting into the story is just much faster. Appreciate the subscribe, bro. Welcome. Oh, you've been here the whole time. But yeah, appreciate the subscribe. But I feel like when I play Wuthering Waves, the story picks up so much faster. Whoa, who am I? I don't know. Whoa, we're fighting already. Whoa, the next part. Whoa, the next part. It moves so quick that like you kind of really get to enjoy it as if you were like just watching an anime that you didn't know anything about, right? That's how I feel when I play that. I feel like a game where you have to read everything though, that takes way more time. If you're personally having to read every single word, it's going to be a little bit harder to get into it, unless that's just your preferred, like, you know, preference of like playing. But I think, like, you know, playing too many gachas at once is a lot of fucking work. It would feel like a second job. So if you're already playing two, you're probably already good. You could just watch somebody else play the other, or just look up the videos online, and that would work.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어? 나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
He's just a regular guy, dude. He's just a guy, dude. That's it. He's a guy. We can't even be mad at him, bro. He's just a guy. I guess a little peek is fine. Go ahead, bro.
버튼을 누르라고 써 있어.
Press that button, bro. Press that button, bro. Press that button, bro. We're here to gamble. He's just a guy, bro. We just hit jackpot?
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
We just wasted all of our luck.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장
Exclusive
중요한
banner that comes around every 3
이곳에서
months.
시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
Jackpot. Bro, this is actually ridiculous. This is the leader that we're supposed to be in this game. We're just ruining mission after mission.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
잠깐, 거기 신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
That boy Heathcliff pulled up.
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나
Alright, bro, appreciate you stopping in. Amazing executive manager. Terrible manager. Terrible fucking manager, dude.
입장하자마자 잭팟을 터뜨린다는 건 여기선 있을 수 없는 일인 거죠.
집들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어. 적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요? 실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른
This shit
누구도
is
아닌
so dumb,
관리자님인데
bro. Like,
이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
she's right though. She's right though. You should have locked in for the mission, bro. You're a dumb, bro. You should have locked in for the mission.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데?
Yeah, which is insane. It's such an insane switch up.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
So she been
난 남이
swap?
버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
I love how Dante is trying the best as a normal man in a fucking situation.
우리가 얼마나
He didn't even try his best. Look,
이런 작자들을 데리고
he didn't even try his
어떻게
best
임무를
here.
수행하겠다고 자초한 거야. 도시체에 가는 존재 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
He didn't try here. He literally fumbled the mission. It's so crazy to
비록
me.
제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진
He's
않지만
kind of a waste man in Canto
깨달은 게
9.
하나
He's just
있었죠.
useful for his powers.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다. 계획에 없는
Is
것이
Dante the worst
계획에
MC in
되는
Gacha gaming?
어떤
Or is he the
변수조차도
best MC?
더 이상 변수가 아니기
We will
때문에
find out here soon.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
Just kill and be killed. Okay. That truly is the question. I don't know, bro. He's not looking good to me, bro.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Yeah, but we're not there yet, bro. We're in Kanto 2. He's throwing the bag right now. And Kanto 3, he's throwing the bag right now. Rover would never. Rover only saves his waifus. And we know what the Doctor and Archetypes would do. We know he would have secured the mission. He would not have fumbled that way. Some other crazy shit would have happened, but it wouldn't have been him hitting the button at the gambling machine. That's so funny that they wrote it like that, dude. I thought this was gonna be like, I thought the mission was gonna go well, actually. I really thought the mission was gonna go well. I had the wrong expectations for the mission. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really had the wrong expectations. Now I know not to think things are gonna go well. Be prepared for the worst outcome. Be prepared for the worst outcome while playing this game. Because I definitely thought we were gonna, excuse me, I definitely thought we were gonna succeed.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
All right, what time is it? Because I think we're already at the, damn, we're only at the, no, this should be 3 hour mark, right? I think I've been live for 3 hours and shorts. Cancel 2 and the chicken and the Rillo are probably the worst reviewed parts of Limbus as well. I don't think the story is that bad though. I think it's just like cool right now. It just feels like a cool ride. It doesn't seem like, dude, we're not even halfway. I just realized that we're not even halfway. I will say I do like how Dante is, especially in a time where there's a lot of good, capable MCs. That's a good, that's a take. That's a take. I think especially if you kind of enjoy playing this kind of story, yeah.
야간 항해를 너무
His only job was to not hit the red button, right, guys? Is there a claim all button? Am I just blind? Or did I already claim it all? I think I already claimed it. I gotta come here first. I'm trolling. Is there not a claim all button? I don't think the story's too bad. Let's see. I'm gonna do, I gotta do some editing too. I'm trying to like plan because I've been working on a video all week. So I'm trying to see what I think I'm just gonna end stream now. I'm gonna edit this video. And then I think I'll go back live around like 9 p.m. EST. And finish up the rest of this canto because I definitely got to finish this edit. But I will say, I appreciate everybody that tuned in. The casino shit is pretty funny actually, and I do think that this MC does hold a different significance than the other MCs in other games because he is just normal. He's not the chosen one, the celestial being from another world, the traveler with all these abilities. Yet you guys did say he gets abilities at some point. So I think like so far it's a good story and it's all character development. Also, I think like, wait, what is this other mode? Can I play this like, oh no, you got to clear this canto first before you can play this. Okay, that's fair to know. So I got to play more. Times does it all. Yeah, get you some sleep, bro. Sleep well. I appreciate everybody tuning in. And don't get rage baited by my music takes. I'm sorry. You know, not really, but you know. You guys have a good night though. I'm out of here. Peace. Also, to make sure you guys understand the flow of everything that's going on, right? At some point, I had got a suggestion on stream to do a reroll account just to get better starting units so that the combat would be smoother so that I can get to enjoy the story more, because that is truthfully why I'm playing Limbus Company. I enjoy the story. So this next section is the reroll section. I will just cut pretty much to the points of where I was getting units. I think I'll just cut to like the point where I got the good units and we continued to blitz back up to 2.6 because that's where we left off on the original account before I relinked it. So yeah, that's that.
Happened. Like, I read all.
All right. All right, boom. I think we're good. We're up on both fronts. All right, so we spent the first half of our day literally farming like to get the character we wanted, so we got it. Now we're on Limbus, and we're gonna reroll for hopefully. At this point, I think if I get anything that seems interesting with Hong Lu, I'm probably gonna keep. Blitz through the first canto, get to where I was at the second canto. Finish that up. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibes. Wow, 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 wow. That was a valid point that bro made. These games really never like to... But you know what? That's not a battle for today. We're not on the political war today. We're on nothing but straight vibes. This shit is taking its time now, but it's not moving as slow as Mumu was. They didn't message me or anything. I had to make sure, Ben. I had to check the Discord real quick, Ben. Holy shit. This shit been on connecting for a little minute, huh? I wonder if... Okay, let's, there we go. This should take it a sweet time to load. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This should really take it a sweet time. This shit taking its time. This shit taking its time. Alright, confirm. Skip. Go to mailbox. Claim all. Confirm close. Extract. Standard extract banner. We're gonna hit this first 10. We're gonna punch in on this first 10. Okay, we have nothing else to do but to hit this button. This doesn't look good. It doesn't look like a good enough pull to me. Thanks, save me. Incorp middle hammer. I fuck with this look though. This look is fire on Notice. I'm not gonna lie with the little hat shit. I'm ready. Let me take the Vanguard. I think I got this. I've gotten the same one like multiple times. Everybody says that one was like, it was just all right. What am I doing? I am re-rolling my account right now to try to see how many triple zeros I can get. Okay. What's this? This might be a keeper. I don't know. Head show pack. I think I keep this. I think I keep. Let me see where this is at on the tier list. This is Rodon. I think I keep this though. I don't know. So her triple S is lobotomy. This is double S though. I think I keep this, dude, actually. I think I keep this. But is this worth keeping the account? Like, just getting one. Is that worth it? Because that's what we have to decide here, is if that's worth it. Let's go look at our centers real quick. I don't want to see your skill, dude. Yeah. Insight. So it's not bleed. And we got this one. Is this one even worth? R Corp? Charge count. Because all we got was this. Damn, this is actually tough because I don't know what is like worth actually keeping. Let's look at this tier list, guys. Let's look at this tier list together and see. I got, where is she? We got this. And then the other one was a Mersault. Thinking. Can we just not do it by character? That shit is A tier, so it's not bad. Do I reroll this? Y'all think I'd be greedy if I reroll off this? If I reroll off this, is that being greedy? HO pack is recommended, as many of them if you want a haste team. Yeah, but if this was your account and this is what you rolled, would you keep this? Like, would this be like an account you would keep to start on? Because that's like, I guess, yeah. You have some 7 association in Heisho. That's okay for a rupture team. More core and power with the more of them. Are they hard to, are they like hard to get on? Can you get them on normal banner? Let me go back and look. Like on this banner, do they pop? Does it even show you? Those are egos. So it just gives you the percentage. But it doesn't, you can, but like not really. So do we stick with this or do we? That's the question. That's the question indeed. Because we have one Heisho now, and then for Mersault we have this, which I'm gonna use for now. I don't know what the difference between these are. It says 4. This says 6. I'm gonna go that one. Mainly because they're locked. You can't play mainly because they're season locked. So getting one of these is like definitely worth it. It's definitely what you want. If you can start collecting these earlier, it's better. Tremor. Difference is probably number of crimes committed. Rupture. W Corp cleanup agent. Charge. So realistically, re-rolling again is not a bad idea, is what I'm hearing, right? What I'm hearing is re-rolling again is not a bad idea. Correct? Because I'm kind of feeling it. I think my luck is getting there. My luck is getting there, guys. I think it's time. Now, what I could do is, hold on. Let me close display cap real quick. I don't want to leak my info. Just with them what I want to, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if we go through the infinite Tsukiyomi again. Let's see. Let us see. I literally just downloaded the emulator so I could do the rerolls, because you cannot reroll on Steam. I just said that, right? Like, I feel like I just said, I don't know if you were in here when I said that though, but I'm only doing it for the rerolls. Yes, there we go. No, whatever you did, you broke it. You broke it. You broke it. Whoa, dude, you broke it. We're here. Let's hope these pulls are good. Watch these be shit, bro. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Is this even good? Who's this? Who's this? They look kind of peaked. I ain't gonna lie, look. Faust, the Index Proselep. Should I keep her? She looks kind of fire. She looks kind of fire. Hold on. Where's that at? That's S tier, right? So that's good. Okay. Okay. We got another one. We got another one. We got another one in the pools. I don't think she is as strong as Dawn counterpart, but I think it's the good Dawn version is majorly overtuned. Oh, this is a precept, so this is not like what I would have wanted, huh? All right, so is this worth keeping? I don't really want to make a poise team. I think I was gonna go for bleed, but I'm not. I'm only re-rolling because somebody suggested it earlier, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of fun. This is better than what I rolled last time. Better than the Sway Show stuff that we were talking about. Because it has repeatable grind. The Heathcliff's gonna get put on the team. I forget what she does. What does this one do? I forgot I even got this shit. Burn. Trimmer. Except the Arknight Egos. Poise. I think we're gonna go with the Trimmer one, dude. Was it this one? Yeah, we're gonna just put you on the team, chat. Put you on the team, chat. And then we got Lobotomy. What's this do? Rupture. I guess you get to be there too, Twinsky. And then who did I get a ego for? It was for this one, right? Yeah. I think she's the one who got the ego. Bleed and Trimmer. Okay, now we're gonna try this one more time. We're not gonna reroll. We're gonna keep this one. But now I need to save the account. So how do I save it? How do I do the merge code shit? I can't link it to that. I can't link it to that email, so it won't let me link it to the email that I just used. Unless I need to change something on Google Play. Hold on, because I downloaded it on the Google Play shit on here. So maybe I need to log into a different email on Google Play to be able to use it. Maybe that's like what I have to do. So let's do add another account. Can I merge it? So can I merge this account to my Steam account? Okay, we're gonna do that then. We're gonna do that instead. Y'all are gonna help me figure that out then. So I don't have access to that though. Send merge code. It only works on Steam. What's good, bro? How you doing today? Rabies as a first words in chat is kind of crazy, brother. This shit is so much faster on Steam, though. This shit is so much faster on Steam. I ain't gonna lie to you, because we're already loading into the game on Steam. So I think Steam is just like way better optimized. It's way better optimized because we are already in that bit.
야간 항해를 너무 길게 하는 건 좋지 않소. 안전을 따진다면 그건 상식일 테요. 그대는 좀 들어가 쉬시게.
So what do I click? Do I need to do send merge code? And then after receiving your code, please make sure to complete the process before it expires. Yeah, the screen is meant to be black because I didn't want everybody to see my code. Yeah, come on now. Come on now. Dear brother, dear brother. But I'm not even getting like the option to like merge it on this account. Oh yeah, there we go. Merge input code. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Do I have to type this shit out? Hold on. 1 second, guys. Actually, I should probably make sure I do this the right way, huh? Because I gotta put, please enter your UID and the code provided. So I take the code from the Steam version, both codes, and put it into the mobile version, and then it should merge it. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to mess this up. Botrix is the bot that I use for my stream. How to merge Limbus account. Because if I mess this up, I'll be very upset.
Greetings, managers. This is the warden speaking. If you don't like reading and need a side-by-side comparison, you came to the right place. Here, I've labeled both PC and mobile on the top right-hand side.
Okay, yeah, he got us. He got us. He got us.
To start, open up your main account. In my case, it is my PC account. Go to Settings.
Yep.
Account.
Yep.
Send merge code.
Yep.
Press request code here.
Yep.
Here is my mobile device. It has nothing on it and no rewards redeemed. Redeeming it now would have been pointless since I'll lose everything anyway. Settings, account, merge code input. Be sure that you do not have a guest account and link them first to Google or Apple first. From here, input the same information from your main account in here. Now this is important. The account that is not selected will be deleted. Another
account that is not selected will be deleted. Okay, we got this. Easy, 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 easy. Let me do this real quick, guys. Easy peasy stuff, man. I wish you could like copy the fucking code in game instead of having to type it all out, but whatever. Imagine I do all this just to select the wrong account. You know how funny that would actually be? Like that would actually be comedy. I do all of this and then I merge off to the good roll. My good luck is just gone to waste. All right, confirm. Connecting. This merge code account does not exist. All right, we might be cooked here. I think maybe, what the fuck? I did everything he said to do. I took the code, copied it, put it in there.
do not have a guest account and link them first to Google or Apple first.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I can't do it because I have to link it to an account. I have to link it to an account. UID or merge code. The UID is the profile code. Yeah. No, I already have both of them, but I can't do it until... Did you see my message? What's your best ID? Bro, I literally have barely played the game, bro. We're trying to get our best ID right now, bro. So what I need to do is link this with an account. Oh, we're lit. We're so fucking lit. It doesn't even matter now. I'm literally gonna link it to one of my emails. We're so fucking lit. We're so fucking lit. We're so lit now. We're so lit. We're so lit. We're so lit. Now we should be able to merge it. Yes, sirski. So lit, dude. That was peak. Oh, it still says no merge code exists, but my account is linked now, so I won't be losing it. Yeah. So we can definitely play it now. So that's fucking awesome. All right, let's But there's no way, is there? Cancel. Return. Is there no way to log into a separate account on Steam like that? Because we have access now. I'm turning the camera back on. We have access to the account. It's fully linked. I just can't merge it yet. Your chat popping up. This thing. What? Your chat popping up thing is kind of confusing. My chat popping up on the screen is confusing. Is that what you're talking about? It's the first time I've ever heard that. All right, well, we're good. We have the account. So I'm going to try one more thing, and then we're going to hop into the actual speed run portion, because now I need to get back to where I was at. Because it comes later than you see it, I think. Later than I see it? I've been reading the chat late, because I've been doing this.
Every time I get to talk about Arknight's lore, I am so happy because I legitimately think it's one of the best stories I've read. And with Enfield coming out, I'm glad that even more people...
I never used the change account option on Steam, so I don't know. It's like pretty delayed. No, you're not a lot late at all, don't worry. Yeah, but I mean, it's just there, dude. It's not like you feel me. You know, it's not like it's that you see it before it pops up and he's confused. Yeah, I'm always gonna see it before it pops up. That's kind of okay. That makes sense though. That makes more sense, because I was like, "What is bro talking about?" But if it's bothering y'all, like if it's ruining the stream or something, I mean, I can just turn it off. To be 100% honest, like if it's bothering y'all, I could 100% just turn off the chat thing. Like if it's bothering everybody as a collective, just let me know. I just leave it there because sometimes y'all be saying some funny shit in chat, and then I can like see it, so I can like, you know, clip it or make a video based off of it or something. Yeah, I think on Steam there is no change. There is no change like account thing on Steam. I think you're right. I think you're 100% correct. But it's so fast on here, bro. Look how fast this shit is, bro. Let me make sure I know where we left off at in the story, so we can
야간 항해를 너무
go to the
길게
same
하는 건
spot.
좋지 않소. 안전을 따진다면 그건
We left off on. So we're on 2.8 to 2.9. Okay, cool. Well, do your mirror dungeons later. Do you remember how to activate ego? Can't yet. What question is that? Do you remember how to activate ego? Like, please, that was like a dumb question, dude. Do you remember how to play the game you just played a couple days ago? No, I don't remember anything. I brain dumped everything that I experienced from the game, brother. It's all gone.
야간 항해를 너무 길게 하는 건 좋지 않소. 안전을 따진다면 그건 상식일 테요.
Yeah, so there is no.
들어가 쉬시게.
So there's no logout on here. So yeah. All right, let's get the fuck up off Steam. Quick game. Let's get the fuck up off Steam. They're hoeing for that. He can. There just needs to send resources to use them in a fight. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about right now? What are we yapping about collectively at the moment? Like what are we even saying actually? Right? Like volume. I'm going to be skipping everything, by the way. I am skipping everything that's possible to skip. These people are getting confused between chats, MD, and ego. No, bro hopped in and said, "You remember how to activate your ego?" No, I'm dumb. I don't remember shit. You just need resources to activate it. Yes, thank you. Like, and then he's explaining to me how to activate ego. Even, okay. That's funny. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's funny. Wait, you need to claim the prologue lunacy whenever you can? Yeah, can't I do that after? I don't have to do that right now. Can I not skip the whole thing? Hello, new fellow. Hello. Hello. How does is the game audio? Well, we won't know right now. I was gonna say, is the game audio loud or not? But damn, on Steam we would have already been in the next cutscene. But you said we need to collect the shit from the prologue. Let me play the game the way you guys want me to play it. That's what I'm here for today. How would you guys like me to play the game? Please, I'm listening. I'm listening. My ears are open. My ears are open. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Hello, hello, hello. Steam is fast. Had to reset the run. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Tell me what's next. Tell me what's next. Tell me what's next. Put me on game. I kind of like that you can skip the entire prologue and still you can input the merge code in Steam, right? I'm realizing though that's what being like a gaming creator is, low key. Try that. Try it now. There has to be like a better button to like press to skip the dialogue, right? I shouldn't have to click every single time. Unfortunately, a big thing in it feels like it's the same way in all these gacha games. I'm not gonna lie. Because in Arknights, when I first started playing Arknights, a lot of people were doing the same thing too, but the stuff they were saying was actually pretty helpful. Oh yeah, we have to do this shit. Can I skip this? You can't even skip this. You can't even skip. There's a skip button. Yeah, there is. I clicked it. Is there a hotkey for the skip button? Thank you. There's no skip for the combat. I could see that. Holy shit. Fucked up the vibes. Fucked up the vibes. This is so annoying. I can't wait to have the auto button. Yeah, no hotkey. That's what I was saying. I was asking if there was a hotkey. I wasn't asking if there was just a regular skip button to click like I've been clicking already. Why does it sound so low? The game was sounding kind of low. Yeah, for the prologue, they let you skip all of that, which was awesome.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, I had to make sure the audio was good. It felt way too low.
늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yes, I am right now because yes, I'm playing on an emulator right now. It's kind of low. Okay. Oh my god, this is actually kind of annoying. This tutorial is kind of buns, dude.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's kind of buns playing it again.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh my god, dude. Like, first of all, I will explain this one singular last time. I was re-rolling my accounts. You cannot re-roll on Steam. That's part 1. Part 2. Whether I'm playing it on an emulator or not does not matter.
제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
And I was here on stream trying to merge it for the last 15 minutes, but I cannot do that yet. All right, so is that sufficient explanation? So we can get to the speed running these slow ass tutorials.
바로 간다.
The combat tutorials are just not. I think tutorials are just not my favorite in games, even though you need the knowledge to actually know what's going on. It's just not my favorite, dude. I feel like being handheld the entire fucking time for 40 minutes straight is kind of annoying. Like, bro. But I know the game doesn't know. The game doesn't know. Is the win rate button up? If the win rate button is up, this is gonna go much faster, hopefully. I can't even use it yet. Yeah, I can.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Because I wanted to. It was suggested to me earlier when I was here streaming, and I said, you know what? Why not? I'm only in Kanto 2, so getting better units to start the game might be better. Limbus needs tutorial, but too much of it is of an info dump. Yeah, no, it's like hella info dump, but I get it. You can't even use P yet.
규정에 따라
You can't even use P yet, dude. That's the only reason why. I mean, does it matter? Specifically? Who suggested it? It was kind of fun. And I really wasn't that far in the story, honestly. I think like 2.9 can't be that much like... Oh, we gotta do that dungeon again though, don't we? We gotta do that dungeon again. I just thought about that. We gotta do that dungeon again. We definitely have to do that dungeon again, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if you missed it, but you can input your merge code to play in Steam instead. Did I not just explain that? I almost feel like I just explained that process. Right? Like, are y'all gonna just like... I mean, since merging didn't work, you just have 2 accounts now, so I mean, you'd be able to gamble more efficiently, I suppose. No, I'm gonna merge it, the other account. It didn't work right now, so I'm going to play on this account and then go and merge it after stream. Like, y'all shouldn't be so concerned about that, right? Like, that should not be like a big deal for you guys. Like, unless this is ruining the experience. Like, if this is ruining the experience, then that would be different. Like, if me playing it on here is making it like less enjoyable, then like I would understand that. But all just asking to ask, like, I'm gonna do all that, but I don't want to sit on stream for another 15 minutes trying to like figure all that out while everybody's here. It just seems like inefficient when I could just play it right here and we can vibe while I skip through everything and hopefully get back to 2.9 and Kanto 2.
오늘은 시간으로 얼마나 뜯으려나?
함께하죠.
지령을 받았습니다.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
Who else did I select? I think I take
저주를
you.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
I don't even know who to put on my team, dude. I'm keeping him. I think I go this guy, dude.
지령이 가리키는
That's
것으로.
it. Yeah, that's why I was re-rolling. Hey, I just wanted to put a positive spin on it. Nah, I feel it, but we don't even need a second account, bro. We have this account. We're gonna just play this one, and then I'll merge it to the Steam shit when it's time to merge it to the Steam shit. But I just feel like I did answer that, and then within like 30 seconds, I got asked it again, so I just didn't know. More tutorial, or is this regular fight? Regular fight. Okay. Regular fight. That's her right there, right? She getting to it. Okay. She really does look like 2B. A lot of IDs you got on this one are already looking better. Yeah, that's what they were. That's why I think they suggested for me to, although they are quite anti-win rate. It's a regular fight.
수행되었습니다.
I mean, anybody with the white hair, the blindfold is gonna make you think TB, right? Is someone recommending you to re-roll the account? I'm just having fun. The special mechanics require them to use specific skills that run rate doesn't choose. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Not concerned about that until it's time to get to that. The index must be strong. Excluding the tutorial, if you want to know the sender's lore like Gregor, you have to read the story in can't to understand, or... Because Spiritual makes them clash better. What are you talking about, lore? What are we even talking about? Lore and Gregor? I played through all that already. Like, am I like not speaking properly or clearly enough? Like, did I not understand? I think you don't understand, dude. I'm literally skipping this to get back to 2.9. I've played all of this already. So you saying if you want to know Gregor's backstory, you need to read it. I already participated in that. And if I want to look up the lore, I'll look up the lore when I want to. But I've already watched Gregor's story. Yo, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm understanding now. I think I'm understanding now. Speaking for myself, there's a chance some people just dropped by recently, so they might not be up to date. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys this. I'm gonna ask you. Yeah, he's been here for the whole time, but I'm gonna ask you guys this, right? It says Limbus Company rerolls, then speedrun, right? So why would I speedrun something if I have no context about what the game's about? If I know nothing, why would I attempt speedrunning to catch up to where I was before? Right? It wouldn't make sense without that, like, that step prior, right? So, but maybe people just like to rage bait and, you know, do stuff like that. That could just be what it is. Maybe bro's just trying to rage bait. Why would you do a challenge like that with no information on the game prior? People who speedrun, they practice and plan to speedrun. I would never read a title, but you read all the shit in this game. But you'll read everything in this game. Yeah, you'll read everything on this screen in this game, but you won't read a title for a video or a stream you're gonna click on. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, y'all don't. So y'all don't read? Does that mean I could just skip the entire story? If none of you guys read, that means I could just skip the whole story and just play the game. I don't even have to pay attention to anything, right? I could just turn my brain off and just skip. That's the running joke that Limbus fans are, a little smooth brain. No, you definitely read, so you can't be that smooth brain. Yeah, I was say, like, I feel like the people who love this game, the cult lovers, they definitely are reading this. They're not like, they and them are reading these words. They're really into this. They're really locked in heavily. Let me collect my coins real quick. You feel me? Let me collect my coins real quick. I probably sound toxic as hell, honestly. Like,
근데
we are indeed reading that shit. I know y'all motherfuckers is in it. Whoa, right? That's how else you gonna know the story if you're not reading that motherfucker? I guess you could watch YouTube videos where somebody describes it to you. That's like a thing too. The story's legitimately good. No, you have a lot of things to be annoyed at. Is this just what? Is this like? Can y'all give me a breakdown? Is this what this community is like when new people play the game? I can understand the people being mad about my like reaction to the music. That I completely understand. But like, is this like the normal like vibe? Like, I guess it's just normal anyway. There's always rage baiters, right? There's always some little trolls here and there, and there's always backseating. So it's not like crazy, right? Because if I was playing League and you guys played League, you would kind of like, you feel me? Yeah, I re-rolled, bro. Like, I've been re-rolling all day, bro. I've been re-rolling all day, bro. All day long, brother. I've been a re-roll grind, brother. You know what we should do? I should just make like a recap that I can just press in this file. That's what they said. They said to keep this account. She's like using her star mark moves for extra buffs. I'm gonna have to read her whole kit. New players skip everything except the memes. But fuck it. Sometimes you gotta skip the memes too. Sometimes you gotta skip the memes too.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
This is going so fast, by the way. This is going so fast, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, every fandom has that people like that are more vocal, unfortunately. But you know what's crazy, right? I've played a lot of PvP games, and I feel like people being vocal in a PvP game makes sense because you're playing with other players against other players. But being so openly vocal about how someone enjoys like a single player experience, I think is like crazy, right? Like, because it's like you can experience this. I mean, you have to read this because it's in Korean. To be fair, it's not like we can just put this bitch in English so they get better units. Yeah. I mean, that's common sense, right? But it's so free to play. You can just farm for all the units you want. Guaranteed. It's so free to play, bro. You can spend all your time of your life just grinding every single unit in the shop. That's all you need to do, bro. Be free to play, bro. Don't re-roll your account. Don't do what you want to do. Don't be the nigga that does what he wants to do. Just do it my way. Holy shit, dude. And you got those who do the whole shit, and also those who make references of shit that's about to happen. Bro, I think that's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Or they make like jokes and memes. Like, I'm not gonna know them because I'm not far in the game yet, right? And I'm just kind of like, oh shit, well, all right. You'll find Kim Jong kind of greasy some nerve stings because one person having an easier time doesn't affect others. And I think that's like kind of like the point, right? Like, you can build your team and play this however you want and like live your best life, dude, realistically. Like, because that's kind of like, that's what we're here for. We're here for a good time and to live our best life. It's also the reason why I don't really engage with the Limbus community. Hampers the community more than anything. But I don't think it's just Limbus, bro. I think it's like, can we agree overall maybe the gacha gaming space is toxic? Low key, it's kind of toxic. I didn't realize that until I started looking at some videos of how many people like have drama and drama farm, and I was like, dude, holy shit, y'all be in them of like a farming. Like, and I'm like, dude, like, no. And I was seeing comments where people like, he's just gonna play it one time for the views and leave. And then I started seeing other comments, and then other people were like, well, some people just leave because everyone's a little too ambitious and hype. And I was like, I can see why, bro. If you just want to grow your community and vibe, some games might be too intense. The community might pull up on your and be on your shit. You feel me? So I mean, over time, people just get dumber and dumber, and they try to argue about everything. But Limbus fans go up. But I felt like they said that they said that a lot of Robloxers were playing this game too. All right, somebody said a lot of that's just Gacha. I think Gacha communities are kind of crazy, and I love Gacha games. I think they're kind of crazy. My digital wife, get the punching on your shit. Actually, that would be funny to see, like, two people get into like a real fight. Oh, here's where they're gonna teach us this shit, right? We need SP. I had no idea about the Roblox thing until I heard someone talk about it. And I didn't know that until I seen a comment about it. I mean, most of the Arknights players don't even read. I would be fooled, bro. I would be fooled because I didn't read some shit and they were on me heavy, as in children. Yeah. A lot of Roblox players play this game because their first poster was a reference from said Roblox games. That does make sense.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That's just funny though. So, what's y'all favorite game? Like, is this like y'all favorite game? Bro, get this off my screen, dude. Get this off my screen, dude. We're just gonna win rate, dude. Get this off my screen, dude. I don't want to do it. Oh, it's already there. The actual numbers is like the 2 games before. It's not. So they just assume it's Roblox and hop over. Vitox is a big Undertale enjoyer. I've never played Undertale. I heard it was good. Ironically, the PM references and rules are gonna need to stop since they were launching to play mature Gacha game. 1,500 hours on Limbus. Story-wise, P-Moon, Path of Exile, peak. Kenshi, fucking peak. I don't play it. I watch Kenshi videos. I love Subnautica too. These are good games. These are all good games. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are naming some. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
This is my only main gacha at this moment, so yeah, technically Limbus is my favorite gacha, but I also really like Hollow Knight as well and Deltarune. Those are good games. SP costs. Please don't teach me all this again. Damn. Kenshi is a work of Jacob. I think I like Kenshi because of the videos I've seen. Everyone's suffering. Things just go bad. Can I not auto win rate this? Oh, it's still not letting me press P. Anyone know the Uncharted game series? Love Uncharted. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Tomb Raider-ish, Indiana Jones-ish, but newer. I love that shit. I said Limbus is close to my favorite, but it's got to be close to for Ultra Girl. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good. I don't know if it works as truth, but holding down click makes equal speed up if you want to speed run.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
For me, it's compared to playing this in Arknights. Did you try Infield? I love watching my friend get into it for the first time. He picked a fight, then got enslaved by slave mongers in the first 5 minutes fat. The game peak.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
젖힌 낙엽하오.
아름답진 않네.
Oh, maybe I need to turn on the setting so that I can actually have the keyboard. Maybe that's why it's not working. Maybe that's why it's not working. Oh, it's all on. Never mind. I'm the one that's incorrect. Like, I just love a good story. Love the overall tone of the Bionic Landing RNG, good story stuff too. That's fair. That's fair. Those are all good games. Those are all good games actually. Yeah, we're doing ego overclocking now. Said Assassin's Creed is pretty tough. I just love Assassin's Creed too. Dude, I forgot I had to do this. This is like
명령에 따를게요.
all the scrolls peak. I mean, if you want to stick with this account, might as well link it. Never trust it or use Limbus for Limbus. It's linked to my email already, brother. Trust me.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know. Maybe y'all. I don't know who y'all used to hanging out with, man. I'd be on my P's and Q's, man. I'd be making sure my shit good. This account is definitely linked to my Gmail account, so this will never be lost. I actually still don't know what the sin cost meter does. Gotcha, my bad. I just know Limbus and spaghetti code. That's like 90% of these games, dude. I ain't even gonna be mad at it. Dude, how did I fuck that up? Oh, we're good.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
But I will make sure tonight that I get this shit onto my Steam. Because I don't want to play this on here, on the side of the ID select screen. If it really ain't my thing, just my brain kind of like strategy, I like games that involve my brain in it. They're basically like energy points for yeah. It says it in the name, the sin cost of all egos equipped compared to all the sins of the 12 sins equipped. To corrode! To corrode!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I mean, sure, combat games take zero strategy, to be fair. I guess.
예술의 화물 경치.
I don't really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't confine myself to certain types of games if they don't have certain elements in it. Personally, she about to whoop our ass, bitch. She about to whoop our ass. What am I doing here? Why are we just standing here? I don't remember what to do here. Oh, I'm supposed to fight.
좋은 전략이네요.
I'm trolling.
가보죠.
Is there like no times 2 speed at all, dude? Like I really have to. It compares the team synergies versus the egos currently. Right? I prefer regular Arknights to be fair. I'll be honest. I like both of them. I like both of them. I think regular Arknights is good for a tower defense game. Personally, I think it's like great for a tower defense game. It's like really fun, and what you can do while you're playing is really good. But I personally feel like if I want to be immersed in a real world, I want to like be able to walk around and actually fight some shit too. Because I like combat, like actual combat where I'm doing the inputs and stuff like that. Versus like whether it's brain dead or not, who cares? If it's fun, good job. Now I asked them if there was a speed ups for the combat because I couldn't remember. My download priority is to Arknight Soap. That's fair. The game has poor optimization because it's 2D, which can downscale well without sacrificing a lot of graphic quality. Nah, I asked if there were speed ups. Dude, we're still doing this tutorial. We're still doing this one combat tutorial. Holy shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I spent what, 4 hours? I spent like 4 hours re-rolling my account to finally get the character that I actually wanted on a Arknights Enfield. You can fast forward with the time of an ego attack. So yeah, somebody said that, but I didn't do that. I want ×2 for the whole like thing. For the whole combat. Not just for one portion of it. Just occasionally crash my phone on newer levels. I see you're not backseating then. My apologies for me. Is it Levitane? No, I want it last right. Because I wanted to do an ice team. I was like, Fire team is going to be the top tier team because she has burn and ignite and all that extra shit. I was like, ice team, man. Do a little ice team, and I can still get her while I'm playing, you know? There's no heavy lifting in 2D. That's fair. That is indeed fair. I might have to agree with that. I might have to agree with that one there, guys. Oh my god, dude, there's more tutorials. We're almost done though. I know there's only a couple more tutorials left. Yeah, I need to remember about up tying and all that shit too. Thank you. And this is an older game, right? It's been out for a couple years. Like what? How long? Like 4 years? It's been out for like 4 years or so.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Reroll for searcher in the field. No, I only did it for the last right. I'm gonna get the other character regardless. I'm gonna get the other character regardless. I just didn't want to like. I just wanted to like not pay for characters for once. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit damage. I hit damage instead of the right button. So that's unfortunate.
지령에 따라 참격.
My favorite shit though is Arknights be cracking me up, bro. Arknights be cracking me up for real, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, because people really be in there going crazy. It's sort of hard to optimize all the assets to put you doing this in reps. I hope they optimize this eventually.
수행되었습니다.
Nah, hell nah, bro. I'm chilling.
수행되었습니다.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm a casual gamer, bro. I'm a casual gamer. Why do I need to be cracked in a single player game that I can play at my own pace? You feel me? Like, why would I like sweat in a game where I can like chill, you know? Unless it's like a real combat game. Pulse Revenge are every 6 months, bro. Like, damn. They do. If you don't spend money. This is true. I still don't have Hoshiguma. I mean, if 3D is optimized, I think optimized 3D is always peak. And to be fair, Infield felt very optimized. I wasn't really lagging or like I'd have no crashes. You know, when games first release, sometimes you can't even get on that server. On there, I was actually able to play. So I think like their shit was pretty good.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Damn, she doing all the work.
한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에.
I didn't have any stutters, dude. Like it was crazy. While I was streaming, no stutters, no nothing. It was crazy.
보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
Oh, okay, it's this. I was like, what the fuck? Why don't I have any? Warframe and Helldivers are excellent examples of 3D. Yep, also valid. Warframe is peak. I haven't played Helldivers in a minute, though. Oh, I don't have to pick a team. I'm trolling. Yeah, we're good, dude. Why does it always say that? Because everybody's not level 7?
뒤따르죠.
You pulling for the collab unit? Yeah, I'm trying to get all of them. Apparently, if you get all of them, they make a pretty good team. So I think it would be worth having. So if I can somehow magically get all of them with my wallet, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. The wallet is going in. You should play. Isn't the level average of all 12? It's an anime collab again? Yeah, it's going to be fire. This is a horrible speedrun, huh? I'd be forgetting to go to the next side. I just can't wait, bro. Y'all are making. I kind of want to play Arknights now. Just gotta get storage. You might have to just delete everything out your phone, bro. They do have those units, bro. I don't even remember what anyone's abilities are. I'm just taking people right now. All I have is Limbus. My loyalty lies elsewhere. Hey, bro. Sometimes you gotta have your one game. Sometimes all you need is one game, bro. All right, if y'all had to guess what my favorite game was, what would y'all think it is? If you just had to guess based off of our little bit of time together.
생각대로 되었어.
Valid, the gimmicky characters make themselves really apparent. I don't know if it's being a smaller game. I've been in like 3 streams. My account is gonna be dry as fuck, bro. Yeah, you're gonna be poor after the collab. And Silver Ash Altar, holy shit. Maybe League. That is one of my favorite games, actually. And that is in my top 3. That's in my top 3, bro. Actually. So that's a fair guess. That's in my top 3. Possible Brand one. Oh no, I'm an ADC main, bro. But I do like playing Brand and Teemo because I like harassing people. Like when I play games like that, I like being annoying. I want you to see me and be like, yeah, let's not go near him. Let's just leave that guy alone. He might set us on fire. You know, sometimes it's fun to play like that. But my favorite single player game is probably Skyrim. That's probably like, yeah. Because the new season, this is 100% the League of Draven. The new season is so good, bro. It's fast. The matches are fast. You play Dota. I downloaded it one singular time, opened it, realized I couldn't lock my camera, Alt F4, uninstalled it. Can I hope for LFD2 to be in there too? What game is that? Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead 2 is a fun game.
뒤따르죠.
How many hours of Skyrim? Dude, probably it's in the thousands, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because I played Skyrim when it first came out. And then I played it on every console I've ever owned, and I played it on PC, and I played it modded, bro. I'm either a sniper, healer, or a zoning character. Yeah, those are my. I like zoning and like range. Okay, so we're gonna learn here about abnormalities, right? Confirmed. Because we gotta like do the thing like this shit. We gotta do this shit. Did I not do it? I play League. I like TFT as well. TFT is pretty fun. I thought about like, I remember, oh my god, dude. Did you spare Arthur? I don't remember who that is at all. The skeleton banging his shield me with you? I haven't seen that. Am I trolling? Dude, am I trolling? It's not letting me like select them. Dude, I'm trolling. The Blades wanted us to kill him. I don't remember that, dude. I feel like I never did anything with them. With the Midnight Blades. Dude. Am I trolling here? Yes, I'm actually brain dead. I'm actually brain dead, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually brain dead, dude. I'm actually brain dead, dude. Actually. The first one is always connected, and I'm like, why isn't it working? It's literally me, bro. It's not the game. It's literally me. What the fuck? All I know is that World War I converted the wallpapers Factory took everything from us. You talking about an infill? What factory you talking about, bro? Hold on, did I miss one of your chats? Yo, that's a goated Heathcliff. That's good to hear. I don't like this mode. I'm not gonna lie to y'all boys. I don't like this part. Am I missing somebody? This shit is like so annoying. Just this portion. I don't mind learning new mechanics for the combat. I just don't like Dragon String. Feels like it has a better atmosphere. Now that we're actually playing the game and we're talking about like, you know, we're not crashing out anymore. Or give me this win rate. You still pulling for Hoshi Alter? I got Haruka already. I got Haruka pot 2, I think, but I need to. Oh yeah, just the intervention thing. I remember this. Dude. Yeah. Dude, what are we doing? It will suck until you can just win rate. But I want to get Hoshi. I don't have her yet. Holy shit, bro. Like,
순식간에 끝내죠.
that's so much where now that I'm doing this like a second time, I'm realizing how much reading there really is in these mini tutorials. Do you mind if I talk about how the false ID you have works, or do you just not give a shit? I mean, you can explain you can explain how it works. I was gonna read it later though. I won't even lie to you guys. I'm more a fan of like getting my build together offline, but I don't mind if you like give a quick breakdown. Did you play around the Arknights collab? No, I did. I was not there for this, bro. I was not there. Sad face, lol. It would have been kind of nice to get some of the collab units or some of the collab drip or something. I'm ready to get back to the story, bro. So Okay, you're gonna have to explain what a build-up unit is. Does she build, like, what is she building up? Like, what, like, mechanic is she building up in the game? Is Scotty significant in Dark Knights? Because she and Mayers are the only characters I remember from the LC side of the collab. You're gonna have to ask the guys that are more locked in. Because I'm only maybe on episode 4, brother. Honestly, a Demon Slayer collab looks sick in this style. Holy shit, I agree. Use the skill with the blue flower around it on a unit with a blue flower on it. Ah. No, bro, I think it's just me, dude. I don't think it's the emulator. I think I'm actually just like fried when I do that part, bro. Shift enter? Is that a way to do it? I don't even think my hotkeys have been working. But that might be because of the emulator, right? That might be because of the emulator, though. Let's see. Yeah, I think that I don't even have those controls. Scotty is mad, but she's part of the most broken faction in ACK right now. Yeah, the Abyssal Hunters. I want them. Yeah, I think so. What we're gonna have to do, we're gonna definitely have to get this hooked up tonight so that I can play it on you feel me? So I can play it on that shit.
시간 됐네.
A new line instead of sending the message. Oh, what? Oh, were you like responding? Hold on, dog. I'm typing TLT. I tried to hit shift enter to make a new line. It just sent it. Oh, bro, send one fat ass paragraph, bro. Fuck it. Oh, it's working. We're good. Yeah, just send a fat ass paragraph, bro. I'll pretend to read every single word of it. Okay. I'll pretend that I'll read the whole thing. I probably will read the whole thing subconsciously. Remember to feed your paragraphs. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Skipping is so fast. Because we're almost already to fucking section 2.9. Holy shit, bro. Do you want a tip on index fast? I think that Norsha, I'm gonna just call him Norsh. Yeah, Norsha's already typing out a paragraph to give me like the rundown on it. So I mean, we can let him finish typing his paragraph, and then I could read that first. If you had difficulty on next stages of getting harder, I will say this with my chest: there are no bad operators in Arknights, just bad doctors. Bro, do not talk about me like that, Leo. Listen to me. Do not talk to me. Don't talk about me like that, okay? Do not talk about me like that, bro. Don't put me on blast like that, okay? Sometimes you need the meta units to have a good time, okay? Don't do me dirty like that, bro. Let me stop trolling. I think that's what makes Arknights unique in my mind, is that you can use whatever you want to clear the stages, and that's like super duper awesome, right? Like, instead of having to be locked like a meta slave, but then gacha games make new units so you want to pull them. So it always makes you chase the meta even if you're not going to use it, which is like super duper insane, right? That shit is nuts, bro. Is the game loud enough, or is it still too quiet? Because I feel like it's still too quiet. That shit's max volume, dude. That shit is max volume. So there's a character limit. Dude, yeah, this emulator is kicking me high key. I barely had the paragraph and it was too. I wouldn't say it's for chasing meta. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have most metas, but that is more of I like the character more than chasing meta. But I think that's why the game is so good, because like let's say you collect Pokemon cards, right? But you also play Pokemon. There's gonna be some cards that you really just like the design of, and you're gonna want to collect them. And does that mean you won't use them? Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. But you have the option of having it in your collection, which is fair. The whole point of these games are to have a good time, collect some stuff, and have fun. Just drag her skills encased by a flower to the unit with a flower symbol on them. She gets buffs from doing so. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that eventually. That's a good analogy, except that there's about 12 people who play Pokemon as a card game. Doesn't matter if there's 12 people or not. You always say waifu. Oh. Yeah, I participated in that. So you're talking about this. Right, so this blue, okay. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out right now, hold on. So this blue thing that she has. So wait, where is she? So this is her, but how do you activate it? And this is a specific part of her, not just the unit itself. So we don't have it yet. Or do you just like, you do like, oh, I was like gonna drag that bitch like this or something. You just drag her skill. There's a lot more to it. I'm just struggling to explain. All right, well, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure that out later, and then I'll try it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, target the fruit. Where's the fucking fruit? Right here, right? I was like, am I trolling? Dude. I keep doing that. I hate this shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this shit. Dragging it to the, I hate that so much, bro. Like, why can't I just click it and then hit attack? I would rather click it and then hit attack. Yeah, but on Grace on restricted, she has to use her S3 or Ego. Oh, I have to say this with my chest. Pokemon TCG is way better than Yu-Gi-Oh! People that say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is easier, I want to ask how. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is easier. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely some confusing shit. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna make me so mad. Get this off my screen. Get this off my screen, dude.
출진이다!
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Bro. And that shit's kind of fun. But then you always come up against that deck where they just beat your ass, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. They just start comboing you or stopping every move you have, and it's like, all right, dude. I forgot that this was part of the game too. I had it on PlayStation. I forgot which one. That shit's fun though.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
Does this not skip faster? Oh, I'm already done.
출진이다!
Started. Turn one takes like 5 hours to play. Few better decks, few rogue decks, and then a world of pain, bro. It's fun. I play Pokemon TCG for a little bit, but I haven't really kept up with it.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
The fruit was born again. No, we're just gonna hit win rate. We don't care.
출진이다!
I used my goon deck. I'm not gonna lie, I almost read it as I used to goon to my deck. I was like, bro, what the fuck? What kind of freak shit are you on, bro? What are you doing, bro? My little brother made me play against him with the physical cards. It was actually pretty fun. It's super fun, bro. I think that Magic the Gathering is fun. Marvel Snap is fun. There's a lot of games with cards that I actually think are pretty fun, but you gotta like, you need to know a lot of info to play these games. You gotta know what this does and what that does and what this does and what that does. Like it's, you definitely gotta learn. Pride, we'll put you in there, Twinsky. We barely passed that check.
뜻대로 되었네요. 정화.
Holy shit, bro. We're really like, we're really making our way through.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
So also, I gotta ask this. How many of y'all are from like America and from overseas? I always like to ask this question. I used to play a little too, but the PvP died. Damn. Since SP makes your head chances better. Okay. So we got a little bit of a spectrum. I guess overseas. If you hate it so much, play skill drains, they'd be losing their mind.
보다 안전하게 환성금까지로
Skill drain. Why that sound fun? Texas, okay. I know where that's at. I'm saying that like I wish I would have actually got to go to Australia. That's the only place I didn't get to go to when I was still like overseas. Asia, I love Asia. Asia's pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. SP increases your odds on getting head on skills and able to win clash. Philippines? Okay, I've been to the Philippines before. I'm actually from Russia, but I moved when I was very young and don't even know that much of the Russian language. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Everything you're telling me, and I'm just gonna be very, very honest. If I don't ask specifically, I'm probably not gonna remember it. Just gonna be honest with you. It's like the stuff that I ask is the stuff that I usually take mental notes of, but like the rest of it, I'm probably not gonna remember it. I just rather be honest with y'all. I don't want y'all to be like, he never listens. You feel me? No, it's fine to share, like to give tips or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not talking about like personal stuff. I'm talking about like for the game. No matter what people say, if it's not 95%, it's a 50-50. You're funny. You're funny actually, but that's fair. We go this way now.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I thought it'd please you with that collection of the globe. No, not you, bro. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking about. I was talking about the in-game tips. I feel like, let me specify in-game tips. Let me specify. I feel like we're all having 30 conversations at once. But it is dope that everybody is from around the world. I do actually like that because that's like different perspective. It's not just one singular perspective in the chat. So that's pretty good. I've never played XCOM. How is XCOM? Is it fun? This is kind of like Girls Frontline too, huh? Besides the gameplay acts, it's like a gacha game instead of a strategy game. An XCOM? Or are you talking about this with this coin flips and all that?
잠시 수행되었습니다.
Even though the game is a gacha game, that's fair. 50-50 isn't a guarantee, right? It's not, so. To be 1,000% honest, that's. Can't even be mad at that. Bro, I want to get back into the story, dude. We were in the casino, bro. We were in the casino dressed like thugs. We were thug shaking in the casino. XCOM is the kind of game that pisses me off and the gun misses point blank. Holy shit. And then it just ruins your whole mission. Mission over. We take those. That's fair. It's an 80% chance on sweating because if you miss, your team member is dead next turn. Sinclair thug shaking. Hey, bro. Thug shaking in the motherfucker. Who was it? Somebody had said they couldn't tell if Sinclair or Don Quixote was Don Quixote. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were the same person for a little bit too. Like, it took me a second to like realize like these are not the same people. One's not even a girl. Cause the way he be walking up and shit, I was like, what the fuck, dude? That shit's fucking hilarious.
이곳부터는 해장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
They both have talismans, so fair. It was just the blonde hair dude that threw me off. I was like, what the fuck? They low key look like they have the same haircut. I was like, what the fuck? Don got that. Maybe. Maybe, bro. Maybe. They were like, whoa. What the fuck's going on? Okay, she put the flower on, bro. That was kind of fire. She just beat their ass. I tried to get in the season. I think I got to level 45 because I didn't want to play it. I like CZN, bro. But I don't think it's a everyday game. Does that make sense? Like, a gacha game is designed for you to play like every day. But you want me to show you? I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I got you, twin. Don't worry. Gain ego gift. Begin combat out. We're gonna fight, dude. We're just gonna fight. They got scrubbed recently since Reddit got mad. I was free to play and all. I like CZN, but I understand what you mean. If you play it every day, the loop will get boring. And I feel like when you find a new gacha game that you really enjoy, you speed run it and then you burn out. Yeah, Void, tell us what happened. Tell us what happened. Tell us the Reddit drama. I might have to make a video on this. I need to make a video that's gonna cover my gacha gambling addiction for the next couple months. So maybe this would be the one. This Reddit video might be the banker, bro. Put us on game. Put us on game. Yep, that's true. And the renewable resources is your wallet. That's the renewable resource. Put a random apostrophe. The renewable resource is your wallet, bro. That's what they're counting on. Oh, they just changed it to not safe for work. I mean, these days, bro, I feel like you can't open Instagram. You can't open Twitter. You open TikTok, you might catch some goon shit, bro. Like, it's crazy how it really is these days. You open one of these, say you really no more grinder gooning. Yeah. They're gonna find a way, bro. The gooners are gonna find a way, bro. Trust. The gooners are gonna find a way for sure, bro. Like, point blank period, they're finding a way. Doesn't TikTok feel AI slop anyway? Yeah, yes, and yeah. I can't even say it's not. Yeah. Limbus was FOMO free until the collab event. Yeah, open Instagram was a gamble in public. That shit is crazy. You never know when the big booty Latina goth gonna jump out of the phone. Whoa, I'm here. When you open Instagram, you gotta be careful with that one.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
I wish you could just press B one time and it would auto battle and lock it in for you. Damn. Should have forgot about it, nigga, huh? Jeez. The guy's funny me once the Blue Moon users are never able to just let you have fun with it. People shitting on Iron Mouse song. She made a song? Kinda don't see the hype. I think it depends on your algorithm. My TikTok algorithm is kind of like on my main page. I assume Blue Archive players are afraid of a Facebook public for fear of what valid. I don't see why that game was so popular. I didn't really enjoy it. I tried that game and I didn't really enjoy it. You never know when they're gonna hit you with the relationships, bro. Okay, gonna say this. Right? I be on Instagram reels. Sometimes some of that shit be funny, bro. Some of that toxic shit be funny, bro. Like, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. Some of that shit be funny. Now, I'm not saying I would participate in any of the things that I see on Instagram, but some of that shit be funny, bro. I have a friend who loves Blue Archive. I can confirm. You people with your TikToks and your Insta, Snap-a-gram. Dude, that was so hard to read. That was so hard to read. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got offer a center. I tried Azure Lane. I didn't like the gameplay, dude. So it was just... It just was not worth it. I'm not gonna lie, so some of my buddies are still in the Air Force. I be sending them racist memes when they like with audio.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Oh shit, and I just do it because I just want to see their reaction. Limbus needs more Princess Rodion. That should be so funny, bro. I just be sending shit, bro. Like, I know they be opening that shit on lunch break. They just oh shit. You be angry no Valencia, Rodia. Damn.
그대로 멈춰라.
I'm not gonna lie, these fights seem way faster than the first time. Do you think old-fashioned attires from the 20s and 50s got diverted so bad this year? Do you think old-fashioned attire from the 20s to 50s got downgraded so bad this year? Like the okay, I was gonna ask you to like specify like lady and gentleman attire. You mean like suits and dresses and stuff?
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to dress like that now. Like dress like that every day. That makes sense, but I don't think it got downgraded because I know a lot of people who dress in like suits and they be wearing them little hats and all kind of shit, bro. I know people who love that shit. Me, I'm more of like a hoodie and sweats kind of guy. But I could agree that like some of that stuff is cool. Like for some occasions, that would be really cool to like rock that shit. What does that do? They got that in Arc Knights, dude. That Meltania fit. You know what I'm saying? I already got that bit locked in. It's a buff expire though. You saw the look on my face, right? I was like, what the fuck? Am I cooked here? Yeah, where was comfy. I even go to school with slippers on. I used to do that, bro. My slides on, a hoodie, and then motherfucker chilling. I think like, okay, comfort and utility will always be very high on my list. But if it's like, we're going out tonight, let's get dressed up, it really just depends on where we're going. So if we were gonna go to like somewhere a little bit more upscale, then I would dress upscale. If we're gonna be somewhere where it's like, I want to say more chill, like a bar or something, then I might just wear like, you know, a regular shirt with some pants or some shit. It's a buff, the buff expired, blink and you miss it. Bro, I thought it was I thought it was killing me, bro. I'm not gonna hold. I thought that shit was gonna kill me, bro. That's why I made that face. I was like, what? I thought the shit was gonna take my life. Damn, dude. You know what's crazy though? My girl Yuri, man. Damn, Yuri. Damn, Yuri. Damn, Yuri. Shit. You wouldn't die even if they killed you. That's true. That is true. You're right. I did not use my brain there, bro. Correct. We gotta make it to 2-9 before we're caught back up. Why'd I press R? This is not a Fate universe. What do y'all think about FGO? I've been thinking about playing it, but I've never tried it. And people say it's like not good, but then I hear other people say that it's good. So it's like, would it even be worth opening that? It sucks? Okay, that's fair. Faster than light? Was that like a No, Fate. The Fate game. Fate Grand Order. I've never even heard of Faster Than Light. I don't even know what that is. Now I gotta look that up. Faster. That shit popped up quick. Holy fuck. Oh, this doesn't even look like a game I would play, bro. It's on Steam, though. Yeah, this doesn't even look like something I would play. I'm not even gonna lie. Actually, I think I would play it for stream. I don't know. I'm looking, it does look kind of interesting. It's a roguelite on a spaceship. I think I would play that. Actually, I think Fate, go get your wallet. Might be I thought I heard. No, I thought about it. Popped up Faster Than Light, perhaps. Indeed. Used to play FGO. It was good, but kind of fell out of it. Damn, dude. So Arknight's really been booming then, because Arknights might be top tier. I don't know. Arknights might be the peakiest. You feel me? You got Arknights and then Limbusy. You know what I'm saying? Some little Limbusy company. You know what I'm saying? Good outcome.
뜻대로 되었네요.
Which is valid. Fell asleep playing Arknights. I can't. Wait, which one? Infield or regular? Because Infield almost had me asleep too. I ain't gonna lie. As long as Project Moon exists, I don't think the CEO would let Arknights go under. That's fair. He's spending that money. Oh, I gotta go here. Bro, like, I'm not gonna lie. You ever play a game and then it just turns in? I haven't played Infield. Okay, yeah, I don't know how you fell asleep. So you just fell asleep auto battling. You was auto farming some levels and fell asleep or something, right? That's what happened. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Every event we get an act, that's fair. Except I don't got no Hoshi yet, so I don't know. Maybe bro don't fuck with me. I don't got no Hoshi yet, bro. Maybe bro don't fuck with me. He might not fuck with me for a bro. I ain't got no Hoshi, so.
전쟁은 끝났다.
Oh, then every day for 3 years now to keep it super fresh. Bro, I think all 3D gacha games go through this. They start the game off with a crazy fire cutscene. You're like, yeah, I'm him. And then they're like 8 million tutorials. Here you go. And you're like, oh, can I play the game now? No. Tutorial. No. Tutorial. And that shit make me yawn, bro. It's the quickest way to get me off a game is to spam me with tutorials before I even get to like enjoy the combat or try something else. That shit is fucking ridiculous. Pretty much. Come back, do this again. Wait, no, go. Come do this, learn this. And it's like, I get it. We need to know the mechanics. But can I play the game? It should be fun. Let me just move this lead with tutorials. I watched a video where somebody was actually explaining how all this stuff works for combat and how like the game's tutorials are really not that good. And I was like, yeah, I could see how, bro. There's a lot of information that really goes into it if you want to build a strong team and actually be able to like win your fights. I don't know. It felt like that to me, bro. It felt like there was a lot of stuff happening, but I might just be fried, bro. Maybe, like, you know, maybe my brain is just, you know. All right.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I can't wait to. Only 10 days left for Hoshi Banner. I think he's still gonna pull. Yeah, I'm going to pay, bro. I'm going to spend my money on it. The most basic stories are for Puzzles and Dragons. That game is really so different. I used to play that game a long time ago.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
보냈고.
I think they also know some people are just gonna skip the shit anyway. So they put whatever and they're just like, they'll figure it out when it's time.
그대로 멈춰라.
멈춰라. But yeah, I need Hoshiguma. 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 I need my tall Oni queen to protect me from the front lines and take all the abuse, while me, the lovely doctor, commands them from my cellular device, you know? The issue with Limbus is before it, the only bit of tutorial was in the prologue. Damn. I still only understand like how half of how, bro, I can't even speak English. Have fun auto battling until you catch up, bro. And when we get to the next part, bro, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm literally gonna spam auto battle. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna spam auto battle until the game is like, open your eyes and learn. Open your eyes and learn. That's just how this goes, bro. I'm here. I'll be honest, this game, I'm really here for the story. That's like what I want from this game. I want the story. I swear, bro, they made her root for the best healer in the game, but she's not even a healer, bro. Once you pop her ult twice, that shit gets a splash. That's a nasty ass noise, actually. Cancel for a casual filter. Hey, bro, that's fine. They said the same thing to me. They said you're gonna get to TR15 and you're never gonna beat it. You didn't want to read the tutorial. You just want to Wizardell it. You're never gonna beat TR15. Your brain, it's small. And I beat TR15 in one try. So I don't know. Cancer Ford takes its time, but it makes you think. Are you talking about story-wise? Or are we talking about combat-wise? Don't need to worry too much about the combat. The community is also here for the story. Okay. I was making sure, because if it was combat-wise, we're blitzing combat. That's gonna win. Yeah, no, the combat's gonna be easy. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
멈춰라.
You know, calling somebody a casual kind of disrespectful, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, twin. Don't call me no casual, twin. You know me? I ain't no casual, twin. I ain't no casual. I just re-rolled for 7 hours. I ain't no casual, twin. I'm really locked in. I'm really locked in. I don't even need to read nothing, and I still will beat it, bro. I won't read a single thing. I'll still beat that level, bro. This kind of brain dash is George Soros, everything in path. Definition of being don't read. And you know what, bro? Like, you know what, bro? I love that. I love that. I'm not gonna lie. Casual as an insult is kind of silly. I'm actually just trolling. Casual, take anything they can get and never look up tutorials, and yet people still toss out casual. Silliest insult. Too much text on C4. Loki zoned out on the first half. While you shower, L. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Simmer down. Okay, dude. Simmer down, dude. We'll see, bro. We'll see how hard it is. Because I feel like a lot of people just glaze their game's difficulty. And to be fair, I think as a casual player would have already stopped playing this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they would have made it past the first canto in reality. If someone asked about Wizardell, ask them, did you beat TR15 first try? And this will be it. Bro, you wanna know what's so funny about it, bro? I really made that video because I just thought it was gonna be such a great video idea. I had no idea how many people, because the whole thing is, my friend gave me the Wizardell, right? So, boom, right? But I didn't know how many people was gonna be like upset about a new player using Wizardell. And once I seen like the outrage, I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna make a video about this because these dick suckers are mad that I'm using a character I like. And I still beat all the levels they said I would get stuck on with a relative ease. And I didn't even open my brain. I didn't even open my eyes. My eyes were closed. I just said, oh, I did it. Like, it was just too funny to make the video, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could care less. No, like, he has, like, my friend is a gacha addict, bro. He re-rolls. The time I spent re-rolling today, he does that for all gacha games. So he was like, yeah, bro, I've seen you playing it on stream. I have an account. Like, I think you'll like this character. And then they let me try her on stream. So he knew I liked the character because he's seen it in chat. All right, so I said, fuck it. Let me give me that shit. Let me make some content with that shit real quick. And it was just so funny, bro, because I think I got stuck on TR2. I didn't read anything in the tutorial that like most people don't, right? And then I was reading chat because like a lot of people were chatting. I was trying to read chat. And then like I was just failing the tutorial. And then I was like, if I had Wizardell, everybody would be dead already. Because like, you know, why not? It felt like the world was ending in that. That was How impactful? Yeah, bro, that shit is. But that's why it was so funny, dude. Because I was like, these people are serious. And I just kept saying, like, yeah, bro, like, it's a game, bro. Like, it's a game that allows you to play it in any way you want to. So why are you mad that I choose to just boom shit? Why do I need to turn my brain on when the boomer is here? Like, she's gonna just boom everything. Like, what do I need that for? It was just too funny, bro. It was just too funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But I won't lie. Playing integrated strategies, that shit is crazy because they were fucking on me there. I was like, bro, what is happening? 30 units flew in overhead. Tank pulled up and boomed my shit. I was like, yeah, this is kind of nuts. So when I'm playing ISs, I actually try to play it like with my brain. Right? Well, good luck with CC with that mentality. Look, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I didn't know my mentality was negative, bro. I didn't know it was a bad mentality. As I'm explaining, when I play ISs, I actually try to use strategy to win it and do what actually works. Good luck with that mentality. You'll never succeed. If it was that the devs will not balance content around her, they didn't, but Liz Corn remains. That's fair. If she was actually ruining your single player game, then like, yeah, I guess I'd be upset too. Like, not gonna lie, if a character was ruining my single player game, I'd probably be mad. Right? Like, why wouldn't I?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Duh.
느낄 수 있겠죠. 지령에 따라 참격.
I think it's also because I've never seen that in like a single. Only problem with Whip, bro, and I got fucked so many times because of that because I used her ult. Bro, I must just be a real troll. They told me not to max level her. I E2'd her and max leveled her with all the resources I had, bro. It was so funny, bro. It was just so funny. How does he have an E2 wizard now, level 90? Money, bitch. But yeah, I got fucked by air enemies a couple times. Like, she did not make everything easier. There was relying on one character to carry in a game like that. That's actually stupid. They could come and do their part, but relying on them, E2'd her and still kept her. No, I had her on skill 3. Actually. No, we can't skip this part, huh? Oh, wait, there was music with this, right? There was music with this, right? Did I just skip the music? Damn. Because there was supposed to be music that I didn't hear it this last time. That's depressing. I didn't even max 90, bro. I just go 60 on... No, I know. I did it as a troll, bro. I'm not even going to lie to you. I think her shit might be leveled all the way up now. We're trauma farming right now, guys. But at what cost? Not every time we get sported because we can only stare at a barren field. You're right, though, bro. I don't have any units leveled up. But I've been working on that, actually. Please don't skip the credits. I want to hear Gregor. You're referring to the ending song. Is this it right here? Well, this is some little vibey. Some little vibey. It's time to hear you sing. This is a calm vibe. This song reminds me of when I was in Korea, bro. This just sounds like a song that they would play at coffee shops and stuff like that. I don't know it. I guess let's read the lyrics. Hold on. Let's read the lyrics. That's cool. That's cool. Is there more lyrics? Or was that like that was his whole verse? He said, only Mrs. Spec altered from full visible hunter buff. Hey, you locked in that motherfucker for real. Say like that. Waiting for the chorus? Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. I'm just listening because I didn't hear it last time. But I don't think I'm gonna give my. Is this the ending music for when you have to contract to sell stuff? It's like. And so. You weren't here at the beginning, huh? You weren't here at the beginning, huh? Yeah, I started over completely, Dodo. I started over completely. I don't know how long these actually are because I'm sensible. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna continue. That was like, I think I have like Heath Cliff's Fire. Like that song was good. I don't think the song was bad at all. Like it was just very long. And I think as an outro of a chapter, I probably like personally like I think I would skip that in every game. I'm not gonna lie to you. They last probably like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't. 2 to 3 minutes of me like it's not an active cutscene. Yeah, I think I have to skip that, bro. That's like a lot. But the song was good. Like I think that song was definitely a vibe. But I think that's a long time to sit after the chapter ends, right? Or like maybe I just have ADHD or something mentally. I don't know. It slowly pans out. Oh, so it shows like the full background image. Like it's just the whole song by their own version. That's a but that. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Speaking of songs, I'm still mad at myself for not getting that theme and act that has a fire OST. I don't know which theme that is. Do I have to do this? Okay, cool. All right, cool. We're at Kanto 2. All right, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna turn this camera off. You feel me? Y'all don't have to look at the chair. You know, you can. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break real quick. And then we're gonna lock in on Kanto 2. We will. How is RR1 available to you? I don't think it is. I was them in the background for the background image because it gives hints for the next Kanto. Bro, I just said it's not, dude. Like, it's literally not unlocked. You and me. Why is it blue? No idea, actually. I couldn't tell you that, bro. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna lock this in. We will be skipping all the way to 2-9, by the way. I'll be right back though. Bathroom break. Alrighty then. There's a multiplayer event coming up. Multiplayer event coming up. Should I bring my Wizardell out? Hope I can. I couldn't play the last two events on emulator, but now I'm on phone, so hopefully. All right, y'all ready? Also, hold on. We need to do this before I forget. I'm gonna need some friends. I'm gonna need some friends on the account, right? So I'm gonna need some friends on the account. So I'm gonna drop this in the chat. Bomb. I'm gonna pin this. I would also like to ask if any of you guys would be interested in moderating the chat type shit. Let me know. My download's done. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. That sounds crazy, bro. That doesn't sound fun at all. Opening my Limbus right now. Yes, there. All right, we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of content real quick though. I'm at Kanto 9. I can mod the chat. Okay. I'll give me mod real quick. My download's back. My mouse is only level 40 or something. That's fine. I'm also adding y'all so I can just like look at everybody drip, be nosy. You feel me? Be nosy to be nosy as hell. All right, so we're gonna skip that. Damn, dude, till 2-9. Actually, I think I might go back one. I might cancel 9-2, but I don't. But to fairly judge myself, I'm probably not consistent. Nah, it doesn't matter if you're like consistent or not, bro. Wait. Hold on. Do we have enough for a 10 pull? Do we have enough for a 10 pull? All right, what banner do we want to pull on? The target or the new unit? Oh, who we pulling? No. This one is for you guys. I'm asking you guys specifically. This one, I want you guys to ish. We hitting that ish banner? Target isn't great, ish. Okay, so we go hit the ish banner. Nah, we're gonna hit the targeted banner. Fuck yeah. We're gonna hit this one. All right. Let's get this. I really love the Edry Rust tubes. Let's bust this open. I don't think we got anything. Huh? Oh, he has a metal arm here. That's funny.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Too many
안
reds.
좋으신 분이 실례하겠습니다.
So like,
상가에서 준비한
if you get the gold, it's good.
편안한 시간 되시기를.
넌
Actually, he
예술의
has a chainsaw
극치를
arm.
본 적 있나?
Chainsaw arm is crazy.
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까.
All right, so that was kind of a bust. Let's get back to it though. Send request. We go here. Friend. Inbox. Damn, little freaky. Who got that little freaky shit with her licking the knife? Little freaky eye boy. Hold on. I'll go be nosy real quick. Okay, I've seen that banner. Let's go look at your company though. This must be one of the top units, huh? Because I've seen she seems to be on everyone's banner. What's this? Hold on. This one looks pretty cool too, actually. Wait, where'd you see that level? Hold on. Let's see this freak shit right here. Yeah, this banner, I'd be adding you if you want my support. Top one. I pinned my username, my user ID to the chat. All of those are for Trimmer. So we're gonna see a lot of like similar like her stats allow usage of Trimmer. Damn. I'm like looking at the ones I haven't seen. Have I seen? I don't think I've seen this one before either. Oh, this is my goat. This is my goat right here. This is my goat, man. Look how he chilling, bro. Look how my goat chilling, bro. Look how my goat chilling, man. He really. That. And then we got that boy, one arm. He's Rupture and commands the other IDs. All right. We gotta check yours too, brother. What you got going on over here, brother? Y'all really run like similar units. He is the goat, not gonna lie. Hey, there she go. Type shit. To be in the motherfucker, man. The index. Oh, there's a bunch of index units. Holy shit. How many of them you got? Okay, we already looked at her. What's this one? Is this another index unit? Is it go? Only 2 at the moment. All right. Was that everybody, or because I'm about to get us back into this grind? Let's drive. Bro, I swear this menu be kicking me. I swear this menu be kicking the fuck out of me.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I got the new Ishmael slotted. If you, I should have tried it. How do you even add a support unit? Is it in the same menu? I'm gonna try it on this next fight. There will be 3 index IDs soon. Really powerful ones. Okay, so we're actually gonna get some peak shit. Peakies. Click support below the ego. Below all ego. Okay. Because normally I feel like the support thing is like bleeds most fun. I want a bleed team. That's what I wanted to aim for, but hey, bro, we're gonna get these units and figure it out.
그대로 멈춰라.
Then centers menu first.
제지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Damn. And pre-battle menu. Okay. Where you're selecting them. Bottom right on the character screen. Okay. I don't know. My team this team way stronger than my original team. I'm not gonna lie. I really had some weak ass units, huh? Because they really are. I still don't have ring center bleed. Can you buy him?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Like we're really like.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Like, you know what sucks? I want to watch this right now, but I know that we're trying to get back to where we left off. So I keep getting ready to like re-enter the story, dude. A person that's trying index Don Quixote support. She is very cool. Okay. And you got the new Ishmael. So we got the new Ishmael and the index Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한
Level me up, baby. Level me up, you know? Level me up.
저희에게 대항하는
So there's no fighting in this one, so we just straight skip. This, can I say something though? I didn't think this chapter was that boring. I thought this was like funny. Like, you know, they're getting mocked by these guys. They gotta like go put on other people's clothes. It's kind of funny. Like that's just like kind of comedy to me. Like that's like this felt like it was like a lighter chapter. Like we just seen bro get his head ripped off and a clock shoved in his shit. Then we got traumatized by bro with the roach arm or the bug arm, right? Like this could have just been like a way to kind of reset before adding us another deeper, darker like side, right? Like index sounds pretty good. Kanto 2 is pretty cool. Even though Kanto 1 basically highlights how dumb our crew really is. I like this Kanto a lot. I think what people didn't really like was that there wasn't a real resolution to it. I mean, that's fair, but sometimes in life there really isn't a resolution to things. So, I mean, that could happen in stories too, right? But that's fair. Your name is also crazy, bro. A, B, C, D. Like, that's a crazy ass name, bro. The ending got nothing happening. It goes over many people's heads. I also feel like some people just overanalyze stuff. They really be trying to like, you know. And maybe that's what it was. So hold on. Support. Damn, y'all really got everything in this motherfucker, huh? Y'all really got everything. Does make the game with overanalyzing in mind, funny enough. Yeah, but that's not the point that I was like making. I'm just saying like sometimes you could just enjoy something for what it is. You don't have to make it something more, you know? That's like my thought process. Like sometimes stuff is just could be enjoyable. Like you don't have to like dissect it. Isn't this Ishmael right here? Which one's her new unit? Is it this one? The House of Spiders? I lost plot, gotcha. No, you're good. Because I know that these games, they add a lot of stuff in it. French guy. First one? Okay, we're gonna try this one. But I know like these games do make it like that on purpose. Did I add it? The unit? Yeah, it's selected.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Right, but so like I get that, but I was just saying like I think sometimes people want to like, you know, they want to do so much, but they're not capable of like whatever those words are that I was supposed to be saying after that. I might need to write a book, philosophical. I might be philosophical now, guys. It might be. So that's her right here, right?
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데.
I'm gonna put this win rate on. Let's see how fast this goes. Oh, I put it on damage again. You press P twice, it goes to damage. I do. That's hilarious.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
She kind of fucking everybody up.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸다. 저주 속에
I'm not gonna lie. If this had PvP in it, would y'all play it? Like, if this game had PvP, would y'all play it? The PvP?
그대로.
By the way, it's fun. She got hands, bro. I seen her putting belt. She packed that 1-2 combo, putting the punches on the head. I would play PvP if this had PvP. I didn't ask if it would work mechanically. I just said, would you play it? See, that's what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers be trying to overanalyze. All I said was, would you play it? You know what I'm saying? They would make an attack and defense phase. That would be boring. I want it to be like Clash of Clans type shit. You feel me? Like, you just slap your team in the field and your team gets against another player who's doing the same thing. I think that would be crazy to see. It would either be really fun or really horrible. There's like no in between. It would either be like the best thing to happen or everyone would hate it, right? Like that's what I think. But I would play it. Best I can see is a TFT clone. You know, Clash Royale did that. They have their own TFT mode in game. Shit's ridiculous. I like TFT, bro. I've always wanted to like grind rank in TFT, but them 45-minute matches be kind of long, brother. And you need top 3 if you want to go up. It would be pretty chaotic because Limbus is based on you having foresight, but the enemy having none. Isn't that any PvP game? Like if I'm playing any game that has a ranked mode, if my team is stupid and I'm not stupid, it's better for me, right? Like that's just again, that's just life. That would be normal. That shit would be hilarious. You got your team all kitted out and stacked out, and then my team is like one person. The mobile client sucks. That's fair. Father Brick was slammed. That's fair though. The mobile client probably does. The only gacha game I enjoy on mobile is actually Arknights. I think like that one's like one of the better ones in my mind to play on mobile. But even then, I'm gonna upgrade from the regular Samsung. I'm gonna get the foldable eventually, so I can have like a mini tablet for my game. You feel me? Mini tablet for my relaxation time. I can't climb the diamond on TFT. I don't think I made it past what, silver, dude. Silver was terrible. I just released.
그대로 멈춰.
You said it would be Pokemon. I don't know. We're playing Pokemon right now, bro. You put them on the field and you just and you throw out their abilities. This is Pokemon, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? You play Pokemon MMO? I was going to play that for a video with my friend, but I have not. I would be down. Or the Pokemon Casino mod, where like everything's based on gambling. That would be fun too. Not gonna lie, if you got patience, I would wait till the value all this comes out. At that point,
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
I'm still gonna get the foldable phone though, to be honest with you, but I'm probably gonna get that as well. That would be worth.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I'm not gonna lie, this team is valid because they're fucking was wrecking shit. Am I still using the support unit? I don't even know if I'm still using support unit. Foldable should be great. I'll give a starting Pokemon give a new choice. I downloaded an app on there. Normally I'd be playing Hobblemon and shit like that. That's your issue? Yeah, she out here giving out belt. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let me act like I'm gonna play the.
그대로 멈춰.
Bro. But I can't start playing too many games at once because something's gonna get neglected. So I feel like I need to catch up with like the important games first before I tack on like another game. Because the only game I really be playing in my free time is kind of like League and Mega Bomb. So apparently I got 25 pulls. Holy shit. That's some luck. Go ahead and let me get 25 pulls as well, sir. Sir, let me get 25 pulls as well.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와!
League of Legends, Arknights, and honestly, it's really those two. But most of the time, if I'm not live or recording for a video, I'm really like editing and like doing my like IRL shit. Any plan to play lore? Legends of Runeterra?
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없어.
I don't know, dude. I've tried it, but
수행 또한 간편했죠.
I don't think I'm gonna get back on there. Or Library of Runa. I think he's talking about Legends of Runeterra. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Library of Runa. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm over here thinking of Riot games, bro. I'm fucking hilarious. What the hell? Honestly, it's fine if you neglect Limbus. It'll always be there. No FOMO is the biggest part of this game, especially in the Arknights collab. Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying Legend of Runa. I would be open to like reacting to some videos of the lore around it so I can learn, but I don't think I would actually play it. Runeterra PvP died. Yeah, I think it's like only like single player now. I haven't played that shit in forever, to be honest, either. We're almost completely caught up. We have 3 more before we're locking into the story, boys. 3 more. I'll try it after GTA 6 comes out. If you want some good lore vids, I can go hunt some down. If you would like to drop some lore videos into the react section in the Discord for me, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome, because those are things that I can definitely participate in very easily. I love those. Whoever's living up to his name of being Library and Brains of Runa. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, bro. Legend of Runeterra PvP sucks. That shit going, bro. Can I ask if there's something to Runa that turns you away, or is it just no? I just don't think I have the capacity to add another game like that to my arsenal right now. That's it. Do the Babel mod. It'd be real funny. They have a mod for that on there? Is there voice acting that goes with it at least, or is it just all like text? Because have you tried any idle games? Yeah, I have. I've played I can't even name them, dude. I don't even remember the names of them, but I've played some idle games before. Speaking of which, you played it when you listened before. I played it when it first came out for like maybe 2 hours, bro. Whereas more reading than Limbus, ironically. Because if you ever do pick up lore, I can give you Steam guides with pages. 30% win rate in the game. Damn. You're talking about Library of Runa, right? Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm gonna do that one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would rather like watch lore and learn about it than actually play the game itself. The story of this game is very interesting to me, but maybe the longer I play this, maybe that might change. Because who knows? I might play this and like actually end up wanting to like try the other games too, to be fair. Because like that could always be a thing. Like I could say that now and then that could change. Just do Library. And then what kind of gameplay is the other game that they have? Is LavaCorp is masochism? No, thank you. No thanks, dude. That sounds awful. Like, play this game if you hate yourself.
그대로 멈춰.
수행되었습니다.
I had to grab our little snack real quick.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
생각대로 되었어.
Micromanaging it? Yeah, I'm good. That doesn't even sound worth, dude. That doesn't sound worth to my ears. Like, Hold on, let me set up my little EEs real quick.
지령에 따라 참격. 보냈고 수행되었습니다.
되가 탔습니다.
Maybe, but I also haven't seen what the gameplay looks like. So I keep saying these things, but I don't know what the gameplay itself looks like.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
The deck builder from hell. Do you play S? Yeah, I play Valorant sometimes. But I play like Valorant, Rivals,
Hey there, bud. Sorry, can you direct me to
Arc Raiders.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없어. 명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠. 비록 저희에게 대항하는
I
자들은
did used to
많았지만
play CS:GO. I'm ass though, so.
보셨다시피 그런 것은
But I
의미가
did play
없었습니다.
CS:GO. I went and bought skins on there and everything. Not no expensive ones though.
Hello, Library the Rune. From the distorted minds at Project Moon comes a game rife with some of the most horrific depictions of human suffering I may have ever seen. But the most impressive part that they somehow managed to pull off is making the suffering extend to the
GN3?
real
I don't even know what
world
that
as
is,
well.
bro.
God, what a fun fight.
I don't even know what game that
will beat
is.
you down over and over and over again until you're more battered and broken than a stale piece of bread served at a Midwestern Sunday.
Is this what the game looks like
Now,
though?
part of the reason why it was particularly difficult to me is because I have never once in my life touched a deck builder, and I am also very impatient. Luckily, the game doesn't make room for you if you're impatient and will beat you down over
Yeah,
and
I
over
don't
again
even play rank,
until
bro.
you're shaking and crying and begging it to stop. While the difficulty was difficult, it never really got me to put down the game.
I don't think I'd watch this, dude. I don't think I'd play that. I would watch lore videos on that. I don't think I would play that. It doesn't look better than Limbus Company, but the lore would be important. Can't wait for Pac-Pac to make Limbus Company story explanation. But that game also looks pretty niche. Like, you would really have to be interested. Hold on, what chapter are we at? 2-7. Okay. I think you would. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
내가 나설
I think you would have to
차례인가?
really be interested in that gameplay style to want to play it, right? Like,
무슨
it's not.
일이냐?
I don't think that would be a game a casual would just approach. Tough Library is super good. I believe it, but I don't think it's for me, brother. We're almost there. Titanger is crazy too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that shit sounds crazy. When I seen that shit the first time, I was like, what the fuck? Honglu is so funny. I've always wanted to try on clothes like this. I've always wanted to try on clothes like this, like goof ass.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
지령에 따라 참격.
보냈고
Oh yeah, it does show you how many do. Does it? 3 out of 13. So it does show you the total amount of enemies you're gonna fight. On like every fight.
그대로 멈춰라.
Because holy shit.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
He's my favorite though. I think if I had to pick like favorite character in order, I like Honglu the most. I like Mersault next, right? I used to despise Heath. I'm fucking with Heathcliff now. I wasn't fucking with him too much at first. I'm fucking with him now. He could be number 5, I think. because we still have Gregor and Yi Sang. But I think that would be my order. It would be Honglu, Mersal, Heathcliff, Yi Sang, and then Gregor. I think Gregor goes down to the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. He was number one, but he goes to like, not to the bottom, but like just in the top 5 order for right now. The rest of the characters I'm not even gonna talk about. We don't have enough context yet, except for them being annoying. He's my goat since Kanto 3. I have very high expectations for Otis. Oh, I forgot about Otis, my glazer. Damn. We all need a girl to glaze us like Otis glazes us, man. We all need that. Sure. I don't like Virgilus right now. He pissed me off. He didn't give me enough information. When we went on that first mission, he should have told me that another super team was in that motherfucker too, so I can make sure we don't lose the golden bow. But he ain't want to tell me shit. Then he want to ridicule us like it's our fault. Man, fuck that dude right now, bro.
지령에 따라 참견.
And then what? Charon? Whatever. She's like a whatever character to me right now. Thoughts on... I don't know much about Rodeo yet, bro. She seemed like she's chilling. It shows how good the game is that you're getting angry at the coaches from withholding the No, bro, that's just me in real life, bro.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
I used to be in the Air Force, bro, so I hate when people don't give out accurate details for a job. Because if you don't give out the accurate details for a job and I gotta go fix a jet, the motherfucker could have died if it wasn't fixed properly. So I like accurate details. I don't like when people... So that shit actually is like one of my real life pet peeves. Hey, go do this. Do what? What is wrong exactly? So we can get it done properly. And then bro blamed us, man. I thought you were better than that. Bro, what? I've been here for 1 day. Yeah, we've been fighting for a minute, huh? These enemies is much stronger than the other ones. It might be time to level up. Damn, Burn looks kind of cool too. I like the effects for how Burn look. Damn.
수행되었습니다.
Damn. Bro, they're just getting fucked on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But they did do a good job with this story for me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This shit is interesting. Is there not a lot of good burn units?
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Damn. Tragic.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. We're almost there to the promised land. Trimmer is really easy to build. I heard Trimmer was super strong too.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가
Actually,
없을
well, I'm about to turn my
명확한
camera off so I can
지령이었기에
inhale this food.
수행
Controlling.
또한 간편했죠.
Let me turn this
비록
camera
저에게
off real
대항하는
quick.
자들은 많았지만
Inhale this food real quick.
보셨다시피
Then the camera
그런
can come back
것은
on.
의미가
But we
없었습니다.
are here. 2-8. We're almost to 2-9. I need my maybe ego right now. When is the next turn? Wall PP gonna get released. So that's why you need a specific unit that applies a status that multiplies the burn by 7. Okay.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Get this. We can get right into 2-9. Yeah, you can see why Burn is carried by it, you know? Yeah, I mean, you're getting times 7 damage. You're whooping their ass, dude. You know what? Can I complain again? How the the fuck Dante dumbass push that fucking button? Why his dumbass push that button, dude? Why his dumbass did not this multi-crack false? Why his dumbass push that fucking button, bro? I
그대로 멈춰라.
yeah, one job. You're not like me, because the button would not have got pushed.
출진이다!
We are definitely the Yakuza in this motherfucker, bro. We're definitely the Yakuza in this bitch, bro. Okay. My hand slap. That's just funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's just actually pretty hilarious.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Chapter is a goofy little chapter. There's some goofy shit happened while some serious shit happened. I'm not mad at it.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
All of these would not happen. That's
지구를
true.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
That's
있겠죠.
true.
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시고.
I really thought these bangers, dude.
보냈고 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
All right, but we cleared out the casino. We're getting all. We better leave with some money, though. We better leave with the money. A couple little yada hoozits. You feel me? We better not leave empty-handed. Cause I ain't gonna be too happy. Speculation here will be spoiler. We didn't even kill him.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 판치의 고민도
So we
필요가
just
없이
punched on them a little bit.
명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
All right, we gotta lock in here.
비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만 보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
Oh, we're going to go fight. Okay. Yeah.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
Oh, whoa.
저런 어중이 떠중이
I'm glad I caught
새끼들
myself. I
언제까지
almost skipped
상대하고
it.
있을 거야.
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Okay, next one.
이런 게 예술이다. 니놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hand.
날붙이가 나를 떠나 내내
You like
허공을 떠도는
jazz?
것이
Jazz
차라리
cool.
좋을 것이오.
감사.
Damn. Yisang seems like he speaks real.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
너? 피해!
Damn. Damn. So they cut the chandelier down. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
퍼포먼스다.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
For a performance, dude, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at that. She just aura farmed them.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
She literally just aura farmed them. For a performance. That's funny.
지령에 따라 참견.
It's not a crime if it's entertainment. You're not wrong.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
You're not wrong. That sounds like real life, actually.
내가 봐주마.
배가 팠습니다.
It just needs to be funny. Again, bro, you're not wrong. Like I'm agreeing with you. We learn that through real life all the time.
생각대로 되었어.
수행되었습니다.
그 정도 각오로 우리 적을 건드렸다.
They will. They do like that little greedy shit.
순식간에 끝내죠.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
배가 팠습니다.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
His background needs to be talked about more. The casino. They get into it, bro. You don't see the blood, the sword fight, the smashes, bro. They really in here putting their life on. Maybe I'm doing a little too much, but this music is amazing. If you enjoying it, brother. If you enjoying it, brother, enjoy it. That's all I can say, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit giving you good vibes. Enjoy that little shit, man. Oh, like, can I show y'all something? I gotta show you guys something. I gotta see your
혹시나
reaction.
해서 말하는 건데.
Okay, perfect. This is the perfect time. Hold on, I gotta show y'all something. I need y'all reaction. I need y'all reaction to this real quick. I don't know. I just need y'all reaction first. I just need y'all reaction real quick, and then we're gonna get back to the serious vibes. I just need your reaction. How does this game make you feel a little bit? Hold on. I gotta mute this first so you get the full vibe. So you can get the full vibe. Hold on, I gotta. How are we feeling about this game right here? No, these are actresses. These are actresses, but it's a game. These are actually actresses in the game, though. This is a game. Yeah. This is a game. No, bro, like these days, is this ironic or ironic? It might be super funny, or is it? It's like it's one of those over the top. It's one of those. No, you want me to show you? I'm gonna just show you one scene. I'm gonna show you one scene. It's like a K-pop, a K-drama. I just like showing people this game because this shit is funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's Bay right there. I'm not gonna lie.
어제 술 마신 사람 누구야?
아침부터 무슨
That's Bay right there. This is how you wake up in the morning.
된다고 생각해요?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They're all dating. These are dating games, by the way, though.
오늘 기자들한테
So-
해명 기사 돌리느라 정신 없을걸요?
This is kind of funny. All right, that's all we get, though. That's all we get. That's all we get. That's all we get. That's all we get right there. All right, guys, that's it. That's all we get, you know, because we have other things to focus on. But that game is like, I'd be playing shit like that sometimes on stream. That should be funny. Oh my god, yeah, they're speaking Korean too. Yeah, that's peak, bro. Peak, right? Like, I'm just saying, it's it's kind of entertaining, bro. Those kind of games be cracking me up because it's so like it's the most over the top. Like it's just stuff that would never happen in real life, right? And that's what makes it so funny. But let's get back to our trauma session. I'm ready now. Let's get back to our trauma session. Oh, hold on. I'm trolling this.
다는 건 알고 있죠?
There we go.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도
I just be
중요하지만
playing shit.
게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까 우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요. 우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에
Yeah,
물거품이
it's structured.
되어버렸다는
Hold on, let me
이야기는
pause this so I don't
굳이
miss.
언급하지 않겠습니다.
So it's
마음만
all the
아플
games are
뿐이니까요.
structured just like a visual novel. There's multiple endings, bro. There's even some action ones where like you go back in time and become like a spy, and like there's a bunch of them, dude. And there's another one I have called Dead Reset where it's like a horror one, where like the whole gimmick is you die over and over again until you beat it. So there's a bunch of different ones. They're all pretty entertaining. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to keep my head down for the discussions poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Catching them all.
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온
Pretty
손님들은
much, but
저 룰렛을 통해
it's
오늘의
interesting,
운을
bro. It's pretty entertaining.
소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Otis the go.
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을
That was the
수도
worst
없이
canto.
해봤습니다.
Good so far. Pretty entertaining.
관리자님의
The
어처구니
vote
없는
is I
실수가
like that.
아무것도
Zero
아닙니다.
kind of peak, extremely peak.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
The glazing is crazy. I'm not gonna lie here. He fell for it. He fell for that shit, bro. He fell for the glaze just now. I played some visual novels, but not gonna lie, there hasn't been anyone where I wake up and a girl pointing 6 a.m. and giving me a "we need to talk" lick. You just haven't been playing the right ones, brother. Welcome to the new world, brother. Gotta wait a bit for the next season, though.
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Read it, bro.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Those are good questions.
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 마리 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
저 자식이.
이스클리프 씨.
He's smart.
너무해.
Now, yeah, what you talking about? I just want to see it animated. Oh, so you read it, so you know what's going on. So I thought you were saying it because like you wanted to know what's going on. So that's my fault. My fault. It always is, bro. It always is. Mega's always better. They're just in this bitch boxing, bro. I love this.
소망통이
We just broke the wish container. I think I agree with you, bro. I think that I can enjoy reading the manga more because I can do it at my own pace. But like the animation for some of them, the sound effects and like hearing a voice sometimes with them does really like get you like in tune.
야, 잘
Yeah.
들어놓네.
The music side does not
우리랑
have a Dante
쌈박질하다가 이거
tolerance.
부숴먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래? 아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데.
Why do you need that wish power for info? Boy, I re-rolled 7 accounts today just to get the character I wanted. So there's that.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Heathcliff is smart.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
Should be a game like Shangri-La Frontier. Facts. That was peak.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
Yeah, I thought I just loved the manga. The fact that you could read it at your pace. The Charlotte claims with the rerolls. You could lose my guard. Are we talking about the comparison between manga and anime? Charlotte Frontier is one of my favorite reads possible. I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite reads. I'm not caught up right now though, sadly. And I think we're just saying we like reading them. Not gonna lie, I want a 3D Project Moon game. I'll be fair. If this game was 3D, where you could walk around and fight with the units and shit, with the characters and shit, especially since the gacha is reskinned versions of them from alternate timelines, this shit would be peak.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Like, hear me out, the anime can supposed to be
한치의
better
고민도 필요가
than its
없을
manga due to
명확한
additional
지령이었기에
anime content.
수행 또한 간편했죠.
Are you rage
저희에게
baiting?
대항하는 자들은 많았지만
Grief. Are you rage baiting, bro?
보셨다시피
Are you rage
그런 것은
baiting?
의미가 없었습니다.
I think you're rage baiting. Can't really remember they're planning a 3D game. They plan writing something, we just don't really know what the next game will be. And it probably won't be for like 6 years. Okay, so we might get a game like that. What's good? Hello. Welcome to Epic Crisis. I feel like it would lose a lot of charm if it were 3D, to be honest. I don't think it'd lose any charm. The thing is, you gotta think about it, right? There's multiple different types of gamers that want different things from these series with all this lore and stuff. So maybe you wouldn't be the one that the 3D version is for, but there would definitely be a group of people who would really want to be able to like goon to their 3D characters, you know? It's a hellscape prime for that kind of stuff. The charm of the gritty story. The art is nice, so they could still have a similar art style, that like a gritty art style to like match it. They could still do something creative to like do that. I think personally, it probably would just take much longer. All right, let's go see what I got on this free battle pass real quick. Wrong thing.
하루가 저물어가.
There's only one free tier. Oh, the free tier is like not everything. Oh, I'm tripping. It's my dumb ass, dude. Where am I? There's no claim all. That'll club where you're the employee was always a good idea. Imagine a game where you can fully immerse yourself. I don't know if I'm immersing myself in a capsule, brother. I don't know if I'm doing that one, brother, man. Bro about to have me in that motherfucker cooked. What the hell is Luxcavation? Hey, bro. Don't worry about that right now, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to hop in a capsule, bro. That shit might cook you. What's good, bro? What's good? I can read the manuals and yeah, I agree, bro. I'm going to hop in the motherfucking yeah. A driver, San Francisco, you can play as your nuggets while hot. Switching between the classic management style would be cool. Huh? What kind of a driver San Francisco escape game where you can play as your nuggets while hot switching between the classic management style would be cool? I don't know. I'm not understanding that. I might be a little fried, bro. My brain might not be activated right now. Are we really like that low level? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm gonna get a little support unit this time, man. Nuggets equal agents equal the guys you control on the body. I've never played the game, so I'm not gonna get the reference, bro. That's my fault. My fault, Twinsky. Who do we want to take? gonna select somebody and see how it goes.
모두의 45일
Did you try Index Dawn? I was on to deliver this
준비
whenever. So I don't know. I didn't try her. I tried
분위기가
Ismail. I should,
달라졌군요.
bro. If I would have read that literally a second
다른
faster,
조직이 접수하고 있는
I would have
구역입니다.
chose her. Desmond seems rather different. It appears that the syndicate has taken a hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판 떼기가 그 모양이야? 2층의 롤 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서
The one-eyed
얘기하는
horror
거지?
farm Hong Lu. Yeah, I gotta try him too, bro. It's a
해버린다.
fan using community logic.
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Mariachi clan.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데.
I feel like them
하는 건
for,
시침이냐, 분침이냐?
물론이지, 단테.
I wanna team with that group, the High Show. Only a clinker if it's a robot. He's slotted in with the Arknight's ego. Dante mad. Alright, these guys' priorities. Alright, let me lock in. Win rate.
공격 범위 확인.
Does it look like her when it has metal parts? That's insane, dude. I feel like you just like typed in the word clanker. I'm not gonna lie. I think you just like typed in that shit. That shit gets you hyped. You type that shit in chat, you're like, haha, clanker. That shit gets you hyped, doesn't it? Clanker. Clankies. I don't have it on alone because I'm a trimmer guy. And bro, things say what people are clankers, bro. Yo, I shouldn't laugh after reading that statement. That's crazy, but yeah, probably. Look, clankers. Too fucking funny, bro. Too fucking funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Too funny, bro. Too funny.
알겠습니다.
Wave 2, fight. Still a clanker. Like, bro. Yo, bro.
공격 범위 확인.
Stand user.
효율적으로. 알겠습니다.
한내.
You know what I feel like, bro? I feel like to get canceled it's harder to get canceled now from what I've been seeing, bro. Some people do whatever they want online, get canceled, and become even more popular than they were previous. So that shit actually blows my mind. What is Braun about Clanker Nights? Yo. Yo, what's going on in this motherfucker, bro? Don't make me put my Korean dating game back on. Okay, don't make me put my Korean dating game back on to switch up the vibes. How it does saying the word clanker.
의외로만 샜네요.
Head on hinge.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난
We're making jokes. We're making jokes,
나쁘지
brother.
않았어요.
So all these are just fights, right? All right, it was Don Quixote. Which one was I supposed to use? The index one, right?
제가 앞에 서죠.
Fair. That's fair. I was only joking. Yeah, we were just making jokes, bro. Like, it's trust. You're just making jokes, bro.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Gotta make it fun in the chat. So for Dawn, use the flower skill. It's just super cool. Sort of wire back and people will throw that word around the game. Deactivated all. I literally just hit autoplay, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was reading chat. Autoplay was already in motion.
둔해졌군요.
Okay, now she's chained up, but she becomes cooler.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
I'm gonna just.
예측할 수 없게.
You have to wait until the combat phase to use it.
수행되었습니다.
So I have to just manually select the skill for it to use. Because all the. I mean, I play Dota where toxic people play together. Bro, what?
좋아해.
Bro, what?
지령에게
I'm telling you,
불확실한 것은
bro.
없네.
Oh, yeah, it picks it for me. It goes on the path of the flowers anyway. So I don't even have to do it.
예측할 수 없게.
It's so cool, but it's way better when in the focus and counter mode. Auto should be fun with take auto. Bro, that should be funny, bro.
운명적인
I'll leave it.
지령의 뜻이니 그건 없으시게.
My unit be putting belt to ass, bro. Holy team glow up. It's a whole new account, bro. There's a whole new account, bro. We re-rolled and we did a speed run to get to this point. Dota is a good place to get immune to any form of Dota, Valorant, League, CS:GO. Boy, what? Xbox lobbies. She evolved into a succubus. Interesting. Succubus, huh? Interesting. Bro said deep woken. And you know what's crazy?
수행되었습니다.
I've literally been on that game
한치의
before.
고민도 필요가 없을 명확한
League of
지령이었기에
Dota,
수행
that's child's
또한
play.
간편했죠.
I can't play Dota, bro.
비록
I'm not
저에게
gonna lie.
대항하는 자들은 많았지만
They don't got no locked camera, bro.
그런 것은
They
의미가
ain't got no locked
없었습니다.
camera. I'm uninterested, bro.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로
Actually, Rogue. I've played lots of games, dude. Never heard of that one. Let's put my auto on. You can lock camera now? Okay, I didn't know
우리
that.
손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹은 건 아니겠죠?
Rogue Lineage is the predecessor of Deep Woken. Yeah, I ain't tried that one. I've definitely tried Deep Woken though.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 타냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
Bro, I have a story about Deep Woken. I was streaming it on Twitch, right? And I remember I was playing with some dudes in my Discord because they're like heavy into Roblox. They're like, try this game, bro. It's good for getting views. Play it with us. I remember some dude joined my stream, saw my server, joined the server, kept beating up one of the people that was in my Discord, called just whooping his ass for no reason, and then was like, kill him and we'll give you gear. And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck, dude? It was too funny. I'm gonna be real when you said rogue. I thought you meant like rogue, like the roguelites are based on. Nah, I used to play a lot of Deep Woken, but the community and Bowser turned me away. I think Roblox is just toxic anyway. A bunch of little kids playing certain games is gonna end up getting toxic. Then you have teens and grown ass adults and yeah, it's gonna be a toxic place. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's just gonna be toxic. Almost broke my keyboard because of Void Walkers. I feel that. It's if you were playing Dark Souls, but you die. Like you lose your character when you die. Roblox so dead after that chat update.
즐거움을 위한 행위.
I
그러므로
believe it.
슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
춤이라면 내가 한 수
And
가르쳐줄
everything
수
can
있다네.
kill you pretty easily from what I saw.
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼
Valid.
의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
So it's a jumping game?
그대들 다소 무례하군.
Bro, there is.
뭐에 소드?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
chapter is so bad. This chapter feels pretty good. And Grieve, it's not a jumping game. It's literally an RPG where you fight monsters and farm gear and XP, and you get kicked on. That's fair. You just play the 1 to 2 games you like. What the fuck? Oh, this is a tutorial. Offense levels affect the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Dude, why is there another tutorial? Oh man, I was late. Nah, not really. Why is there another tutorial, dude? Like if you play solo and Deboken, I believe you having fun. Yeah, it seems like a game you want to play with friends. How to like? Okay, all identities have defense levels affecting the amount of damage they take. Okay. It's gonna hit win rate.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Okay. That's a way better explanation than everything that I had to read there. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess that's fair. Good to be cautious though. I guess that's fair. They put it here once you're a little bit more into the game. That tutorial kind of threw me off though. Something is happening in you know me so well, Godo. You know me so well, bro. Why would I even try when the game is gonna win itself for me, bro? Right? Like you know me well, bro. Like, come on, bro. We need more poise units. Appreciate the follow, bro. Appreciate the follow. Or I guess it's YouTube. Appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, that sounds better. Welcome in. Welcome in from the future, brother. Just pray to the RNG gods to roll heads. Yeah, I'd be like trying to watch that shit. That should be going quick though. That should be moving quick. Are you looking forward to more challenging parts of the game, or do you like it for the autoplay? I'm not really here for the combat, to be honest with you. Like, if I had to be real, what I like about this game is the story and like the vibe it's presenting to me right now. The combat isn't like the worst combat, but it's not like a reason I would stay for this game, if that makes sense. Like I like I like the characters so far. Whatever Index E comes out, you're gonna really want him. He's gonna be one of the coolest IDs in the game. I hope so. But I think that like I don't think the combat's bad. It's just, you know, watching it work, so I gotta watch on you, but I hope you enjoy the game so attraction when it comes to me. I don't think appreciate it, bro. Did my message go through chat? Did it send? I said that shit like 6 times, dude. Okay, well, I said that shit like 20 times by mistake. There's that. He does not want to click every coin individually. Wait, you would have to click the coins individually? Yeah, I would never want to do that. Indexing, but I have a replica.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
Yo, Dante is a clown, bro. Dante is a clown, bro. He said, my memory. Dance? What is that? This is literally a comedy chapter, bro. This is literally a comedy chapter, bro. Damn, we're...
경검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑
The
화장품이랑
goat! Like the best thing to get in the game is the rings artistic psychopaths, just like Jen and Lee. That sounds pretty peak. Jen is crazy. 4. We aren't gonna find them here next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발은 많이 밟아봤지.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
춤이라면 왜 자꾸 이쪽 먹지 말게.
So she's just always a goofball no matter what. Like Don Quixote is always a
오랜만에
goofball.
칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
So we're gonna get a dancing scene. Is that what's about to happen? We're gonna get a scene with them dancing?
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 치료 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면
Certified goober, not facts. 4. You said Jen, now I want to play League, dude. Holy shit, I will immediately see to that.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
And bro just doesn't say anything, bro. He's the real one. He said, this is just a small explanation. From a previous game. Okay. Bro, it's so funny. And he boom yo shit. Ow, that shit is so funny. I'm not gonna lie.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만
But that is pretty interesting. So they make art from
작전을
body
위해서라면
parts
기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요.
or from people. That's a little insane.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬.
싱클레어, 어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
Go on, mariachi boy.
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
That's funny. Well, the new Kanto, I mean, is the new Kanto. Oh yeah, I mean, duh. Season 1 voice acting shouldn't be as good as Season 9, right? I would assume. Little German boy go to join the dance club.
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면
I can tell from the way he walks and talks. That, they make him sound so sassy. I can tell by the way he walks and talks. He's a dancer.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
He about to be thug shaking in this bitch the way they're talking about, bro.
싱클레어, 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로자 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난날을 되새기면서.
Yeah, I could see. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I could see why maybe people wouldn't regard this as like anything crazy. We went from PTSD to go thug shake on the stage. Go shake your meat for the world to see. Go jiggle it on stage for them. Like that's where we're at right now, bro.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
So he flips the nicest coworker.
침체한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
They really got bro up here stug shaking these maracas.
하지만 그 차분함이
I joined at the
오히려
perfect
마음을
time.
뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
This is actually funny though.
승화. 내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨.
Yeah, this is a funny ass
그 불씨로
picture.
달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯
He's just there
휘날리는
hanging out,
잿가루들의
bro. Like,
여명무도회. 너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
they tried
그
to hire
아이는
him.
우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
Nah, for sure. For sure. Play the ukulele. She back there chilling with her little cigarette in her lips, man. Hong Lu passing out sombreros and shit.
너희 내 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지? 올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다. 하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야.
To look like they're part of the band, bro.
흥이라고는 모르니까.
You gotta still look like you're part of the band, part of their entourage, bro. Come on now.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던 것. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요. 왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
A young gentleman like him. He just always smiling about some shit, bro. He's always smiling or chilling, bro. That's what life should be, bro. You should always have a smile on your face, brother. A smile on your shit. You feel me? How about all three? Could be. Could be indeed.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에
Damn, this chapter got long
수행
now.
또한 간편했죠.
Like, how much higher we gotta go? Oh, there's a couple more floors.
보셨다시피
I ain't gonna lie, this
그런
chapter
것은
kind of long.
의미가
I
없었습니다.
thought we would have, you feel me? I thought we would have already been, you feel me? Because it's getting kind of late. Sheesh, I gotta get us a league. I'm about to steal somebody's ego. Where my boy at? Let me bring out Goat. Bring out Goat.
군주가 나선다.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로
We literally were in Kanto for the whole, yeah, that is true. We did speed blitz through all of that.
너희, 헤이, 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어 올라왔냐? 함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오. 그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마자패로 써주지.
아, 환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
야, 조자!
Oi, dust up. What the fuck does that even mean? Oi, dust up. Like, brother, what? That's funny. All right, man. Win rate.
지령에 따라
Hey, you see him back there? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You see him? He's working. It's like saying squirt. Yeah, I know what it means. It's just a funny way to say that. I'm not sure who looks more imposing outside these dudes or our group. I think our group looks crazier. Our group looks crazier. When we're doing big combo, strongest skill. That's fine, bro. That's fine, bro. We still won. That's how you know he's that strong. I didn't pick up the rhetoric. My fault, 2020.
한님은
I mean, it's Heathcliff who said it. He always trying to fight. It was some very simple like context that he gave us. Oi, dust up. Like, you know, it sounded like he trying to fight.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
지령의 뜻입니다.
That felt so slow. I love the British man.
잠시 아직 5번 더 갈라집니다.
Okay.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Team kind of go crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
I wish I would have pulled him. Not gonna lie, I wish I would have pulled him.
지령의 뜻이니 누가 말씀하시게. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
That unit is actually tough. I'm not gonna lie. That unit is... That's peak shit right there. Here, take these punches. Take that, take that. Okay, that sounded crazy. That's like, let's not say that again. He's off banner at the moment, so I can't even get him right now. Damn. Tragic. He could have still got him.
또 한 줄의 길을 남겼군.
Bro did all the work.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
I hear her talking.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
To the welcome banner stuff.
뭘 바꿔?
Yet another line is drawn. The stroke opens a path anew. Blazadazing, but with this time. That's funny. He had the voice line on that shit too. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. We're gonna pull on the Ishmael banner again. You guys know what time it is. We got a 10 pull. We're gonna drop that shit. Is this good? Is this peak? Is this peak? Oh my god, is this good? Fake out? What are we thinking? Alright, let's do this shit. Let's hope we get some good shit, man.
안녕 안녕. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 로자야.
Okay. W's. What are we feeling about this? How's this unit? Good, bad, so-so?
전파 차단기 불량, 긴급 차폐합금, 또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치. 이것도 불량이고.
She's finally fitting for the current canto. We got an Otis ID, baby. I'm 10 shards off of being able to dispense. This is an insane Otis ID. This is a good one. That's peak, bro. What was the other one we got? Was it something we got before? All right, let's I need to. Sinking in trimmer. I can start making a trimmer team now. All right, who we got to put on the team first? Who we got to put on the team? The Rodia idea is trimmer too. She's this one. Otis isn't good for trimmer, that one. She has 2 better trimmer IDs. Shit, man. Peak. What did we get on her? Oh. Bro is acting like I'm in endgame with all the units already. Like, you feel me? We just put some little shit together, man. We can put some little shit together, man. But we're gonna set that up once we come back in here. All right, so let's unselect. Let's unselect everybody. Right. So we're gonna take her.
지령을 받았습니다.
Her.
좋아.
Her.
여기는 LCA
And then-
선봉팀. 오제트. 라디오 체크.
And then who else will we take after this? We get her, and then this is what we're gonna do for now. But I'm gonna level her up. Do I not have any? We don't have no XP, dude. Scroll down for level tickets. Oh, I have some right here. Is there no auto for this? Holy shit. Alright, that's fine, right? Because she's level 11. And we just need to level this unit up. And then I think that's fine. As many as you have. There is, but... Oh, by doing this, yeah. It's not like other games where you could just click level up and you just click auto and it grabs whatever and does it. You got to actually come to the thing, click on the specific one. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's on me. I didn't open my eyes. I don't know what the fuck I did there just now. Let's go drive. I mean, this bitch trolling, dude. All right, we have boom, 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 boom. Who should I take? I'll figure it out later. Don't even tell me. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna actually read up on their shit when I end stream and like put the team together properly, and then get everything set up on so I can play it on Steam. I want to at least see this to the end.
Oh
yeah.
I think season 7 likes it. Might be my season, bro. Might be my season for real. You don't have to choose, that's fair. But I want to get one main team. Fair. That's fair. Fair enough. You got them at full odds. Hey. My luck is impeccable. Also, I was gonna say, if you guys want, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord. I am trying to like get the Discord to be like a Discord, you feel me? So you guys can join that. And you know, sometimes I hang out in there and stream games that I'm playing in my free time, or watch anime in there and shit like that. So, you know, if you guys ever want to join, you're more than welcome to. Shameless self-plug. Shameless self-plug. Join my community now! Immediately! No, this isn't begging. Even though it is. That's funny. I feel like we're whooping their ass, bro. I feel like Otis is the GOAT. She didn't. We want you now. Join now.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 재령의 뜻이니
Join immediately. Do not wait. The cult is waiting for you.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
가자.
죽었나?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
My cat is on my computer and I had to move her. Damn. I haven't had a pet in a long time. That woman is definitely mid lane player. The way she was putting out that belt.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Damn, she was the carry, bro. She was the carry, bro. Damn, she out damaged. Yeah, okay. Dude, I just realized all these levels have been fights. Because I was like, where's the fucking story? A lot of these levels have like 3 lines of dialogue and then it's like all fights. But I'm not mad at that. They're like balancing it pretty well right now.
벌러 가자.
They're balancing it pretty well right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm getting some combat.
너희들 대구박대 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
Mid lane is the lane, brother.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한 주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Yo, it's Limbus. Earlier, Kanto has a load of filler fights.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
It was like Jesse from Team Rocket. Polo, yeah.
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier seasons, which means it'll get super crazy later.
아야, 아서라.
Easy, bud. That's it.
내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이여.
Otis is really good for clashing big skills in my opinion because her soak weapon makes the first enemy she clash with at 50%. It's always great seeing people try Limbus. That's valid. That's valid.
어찌 대가리에
It affects
공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Abdos too. Damn, is he stumped?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
It procs on Abnos, she does it all. So she's a good unit. So I actually got a pretty good unit. We're in there.
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
죽여버린다!
Yes, she reloads her ammo. Time to fight. That was a funny interaction. I feel like this whole Kanto has been like comedy, dude. Minimal trauma, heavy on the comedy, lots of goofy moments. Like, come here, take that, take that, take that.
정아.
You can't reload without a factory, I forgot. Bro giving me the whole kit rundown because it's part 2 of her skill 3. Or part of her skill 3. You don't have to worry about that, bro. I didn't even open that to look at that, bro. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not worried about it just yet. Bro said, do the math. Do the math. I just want to see the climax, the ending of this Kanto. And then I'm gonna like I said, bro, I'm gonna actually build my team out. I'm gonna read all the skills. I'm gonna like watch a couple videos on YouTube. You said I've never run out of bullets with her because she always cleans it up before she runs out of ammo. Damn. So she's strong as fuck. She's strong as fuck, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to like actually look at my build and get this tremor build running. And then we gotta get a bleed build running once we get more units. It's gonna be valid. Valid. So the Glazer is a peak character in the game. Maybe that's why she was so disrespectful. Because she's the GOAT, bro. Sometimes when you're the GOAT, you gotta disrespect people, you know? She's a staple in syncing and is a go-to ID. If I don't know what's a slot, that's valid. Damn.
가자.
Do again what you just did.
한건 했고.
Basically, she has a S3 every 6 turns. Bullets.
확인 사살.
So she in there giving out bell. You're take that. That was crazy. So effectively, she would never run out of bullets normally.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
Yeah, that's gonna be the goal. Get a solid team to grind the rest of to grind up with.
진짜를.
Her sinking debuffs are just so good.
잘
Lower boat works for burst and C-Corp for timer and raw damage. The results start to heat up a bit with the difficulty.
그 다음엔 를 해서 애 담그는 거지. 마지막으로.
Yo. What the fuck? When the burn season is sinking.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
Yeah, she's covering bro's face. They all look sicked out, and look at Otis. He's just like, huh?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
Okay, but when we talk about difficulty, like, what is difficult about it? Like, is it just like more HP and more buffs, debuffs, and mechanics? I just realized the gang members are taking notes. Sinclair is an adult.
저도 빗사람의 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데 깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
So if I can beat these bosses without reading anything,
완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
which is probably not going to happen because I'm going to have to read to build my team.
나쁘진 않네요.
Right? But if I can beat these bosses with like with relative ease,
축하해요.
Canto 3 is barely a difficulty spike if you have decent IDs. Canto 4 and beyond introduce mechanics that can be hard without strategizing. Not possible. Later on, you will want to read enemies' kit to counter them. I mean, not really. Only T-Corp ID that is non-negotiable is T-Don. I'm just asking because, like, if it's just more so about understanding the mechanics and matching your team to the mechanics, I don't think that means that it's hard, right? Like, that's most games, right? It starts out simple, then something ramps up and you have to like adjust. So that's what I was asking. Is it just gonna be an adjustment? I have to just make an adjustment to clear it? Or is it gonna be like, holy shit, I can't beat this? I bet you in Canto 4 there's a boss you can't win rate. It's all fine if you understand the mechanics. Yeah, see, that's what I was asking. Because I mean, I don't expect to auto battle every boss and win. That doesn't work in most gacha games, in all honesty. Unless it's like an idle game, and even then you have to be leveled up enough to where you can clear it. So I think like I don't think auto battling would be for the win every single battle anyway. So that's not why I was saying it. That'd be kind of crazy. How's Canto 2 going? It's going. It is a going for surely. It's pretty chill. Later in the game, making a single mistake costs you your whole team or gives you a big disadvantage. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Y'all like we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. We'll see. I want to see how many times it's gonna take me to beat it actually. So we'll see when we get there. Right? We'll see like how it all comes together. Because it also depends on what kind of mood I am in when I'm gaming. If I'm trying to be a tryhard, then I think it would be different. But if I'm just like casually clicking shit, we know how that's gonna go, right?
걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데
드디어 왔네. 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Sinking is good to be
대장
fair.
역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
Information about the team comp is necessarily backseating. You're not telling me like, do this now. You're just saying like this is really good. So I'll look into it. By the way, so you should do your XP station for the XP pass for more shards. That will be done probably all stream, brother. Trust.
그래도
잘
I just want to
생각했어.
finish this Kanto so we can get this stream to a good stopping point. You can enemies clash. Enemies clashes is crazy strong.
선수 입장. 뭐야?
We love a OP
아직 다
team.
알았나 보네.
We love a OP team, you
멋지게
know.
등장하고 싶었는데. 응?
You are.
내 이름은 로지원. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어. 소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야? 촌스러워.
That's fair.
이
That's fair,
세계에서
that's fair,
중요한
that's fair,
건
that's fair.
시원이 아닐 텐데.
What a dull take.
승자가
So we're the
누구냐지?
magical wish taker gambler.
그건 맞아.
Right, we're the magical wish taker
이것까지
gambler.
도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지. 반가워. 난 아이드야. 그리고 이쪽은
아이고 삭신아.
Where the fuck does robot come from?
아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
Full body
이거
prosthetic.
너무
Where's bro
구형
at?
모델
Bro,
아니야?
it's a clanker, bro. Where are you, bro? It's a
박물관에
clanker,
있어야 될 것
bro.
같은 생김새인데.
It's a clanker, bro. You're not here, bro.
이것이 좋은
Damn.
것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여. 그러잖아. 나는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
미안. 조금 일이
미안.
생겨서.
Man, I'm gonna make a team based off of the units I have right now. That's what I'm gonna end up doing.
주인공병
I
같은
think
거
that'd just
있어?
be better.
늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠. 오랜만이야, 로자.
Who the fuck is Sonya, dude? Where did this guy
뭐야?
come
둘이
from, dude?
아는 사이야?
Where did this guy
고향
come from, bro?
친구라고
He was inside
할까?
the box.
그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
사자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시
그래.
한번 룰을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명, 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인. 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락. 당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이여. 아주 조사불납게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은
First, like,
이곳에 있는
gamble time. That's
엘리베이터를
what
타고
I'm in the mood for
황금가지가 있는
that.
지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전
Is there
카지노
like a mini game we're gonna play here?
땅굴까지 파
That'd be kinda cool
내려가면서
if they had a
얻으려고
mini game here.
했던 그 황금가지 말이야. 갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만 뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Bro, you know how this
시끄러.
goes, bro. Everybody wants to, you
그런데
feel
다들
me?
황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
But we chillin'. We're gonna make it through
이렇게
this story
널리 알려져
first.
있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소녀. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하네.
자, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
Apologies, bro. This I'm not gonna
옛날
lie.
생각이 나서요.
They are doing a lot of talking here right now.
넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는.
But this is like our first interaction with her
서로의
past.
목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
Does she say her goal?
이기는 거.
This is very normal as the game goes on. See, and my thing is like, there's sometimes I get the urge to skip. I don't know why. They start talking and I'm like, oh shit, bro. I already know what this conversation is about. This is not going to be a big reveal. And I want to skip, but I don't. Because what if I skip and it's a huge fucking reveal? And now I skip something important. But that wasn't like, we got some of her backstory. That was cool. That wasn't like, bro, we're at 217. How many more of these do we have, brother? How many more of these do we have? How many more? Is this the final countdown? Is this like we're about to finally like tap into the? I want the climax so bad. Pause. I don't really do skip, but my default is to skim. You have 3 more.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는
Have numbers at the top
개수는
right.
확인하고
Look up
있는
top.
거지.
Okay, I didn't know they had a number for you. Holy shit! I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot. Okay, maybe that'd be smart. We finish the 2 nodes and then stop at the dungeon, and then we start tomorrow's stream with dungeon into part 3. I think that would be fair. And bro, when I play Wuthering Waves, bro, I skip. I'm not lying. When I play Wuthering Waves, I skip every cutscene where the resonator isn't even talking. If he's not talking, I just skip the cutscene, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. And some games I'll just skip cutscenes very quickly. Like if I know that they're not gonna have like important story moving dialogue, and it's just like, this is what we're gonna do on today's mission, and we're gonna tell you 3 times, I skip it.
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
But for this, I'm trying not to skip because I feel like there's a lot of shit that I can miss easy.
뭐야?
Resonator the goat? He is the goat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Or she, whichever one you're playing.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
The keyboard fought me? Fair.
자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커 아니야?
증거 있어?
Got proof. This clanker grabbing my fucking girl's wrist. What does he think he's doing? Hey, boom him. Boom this shit.
건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐? 자, 까볼 테니 똑띠를 보소잉. 내가 요 사건 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께?
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주디?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
Yeah, we don't have the wish power, dude, because we wasted it. Dante wasted the wish power. We don't have that.
소망력 남아 있다는 거에 내 탈락을 건다. 너는 뭐를 걸쳐?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
Yeah, I did rerolls, so I'm only playing on the emulator right now.
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
자, 합의 들어간대.
This is kind of funny.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야?
뭐야?
내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이나 아쉽게 됐어.
Finessed him, dude.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
Finessed, bro. Actually.
뭐, 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니야. 이게
He's clankering mad binary for someone within remote control
패자에게는
distance.
관대하지만
You're
헛다리에게는
crazy for that.
한층 더
That's a crazy.
신중해야
That's a crazy
되겠지.
statement.
어? 설마? 이게 무슨? 아씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀. 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고
Holy
새로운
shit.
사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
That was
그러니까
actually
네가
crazy.
대답했잖아.
That was
부자들을
actually crazy.
몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
What's going on? I swear, there nothing they do is just right. They just never do anything right. Like even eavesdropping, y'all fail at. It's too good. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, yeah, so it does tell you. Centers too tough for success. They just fail, dude, at everything. I can spell. Yeah, we're level 13. Shit, we might need some XP, brother.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Decent XP real quick, man. I'm just taking a break. I'm breaking up the monotony real quick. You know, I'm just gonna win rate this.
순식간에 끝내죠.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
가자.
가자.
자,
빨리.
있고.
잠시
적개체 무력화.
네, 빨리.
재령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
How many waves is this that you fight? Is it 2 waves?
순식간에 끝내죠.
I gotta start reading all that shit actually. Planning, timing. Having this little burn unit I think is peak too. Okay. Damn.
한건 했고.
Swap enemies to the left. Oh, you said top left corner? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, it does. Right here. Wave and turn. Yeah, it does. It does.
지령에 따라
I thought you were saying like to click something, but I'm blocking it with my camera. So that's on me. But it does say what you're talking about.
확인 사살.
지령의 뜻은 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
확인 사살.
Yeah, it's there. I was clicking it. Never gets stated anywhere. So they don't even teach you that. That's funny. Yeah, my camera's blocking it.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라 해도
So I gotta get some level up. Yeah, but now I can just skip that one,
여기는
right?
LCA 선봉팀 오젝트 작전 목표 달성 시체는
Yo,
회수한뒤
what's good?
연구 부서에
Welcome in. Limbus company tutorials need another rework. It might just be me, guys. I might just be cooked, you know? What was it, level 13? But I was told not to like max level anybody.
함께하죠.
Just to take your time. Hey, bro. It does matter, bro. Because the faster we clear, the faster we clear them, the faster the better, dude. No? And I'm only making it like the exact level. I'm not even. But for her, we get you that. Now we gotta scroll down. We're gonna get you that. Damn. That only gets you to 13. Holy shit, that was like nothing. I was told not to use Wizardell. Yeah, bro. Don't play the unit you like. Never do that. If you do that. But up tie is maxing one at a time.
너네는 다 뭐니?
We probably won't be getting that, bro. How did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네. 게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
Just like that?
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Esco tutorials your go-to?
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
응. 결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아? 누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지? 야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한 판 승에 황금바지를 내주겠어?
Bro just said, alright,
그래,
bye-bye.
차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Okay, so we about to get we about to fight, brother. Everybody's level 13. Oh yeah. Okay, boom. So I changed it to enemy. I like that better. Appreciate you, Twinsky. I needed that. I wonder you're going to finish the stream by finishing Kanto 2, right? No, I'm going to finish the stream right after this one. Because I need to get off this and yeah, I need to get off this here pretty soon. I don't think there's any voice acting in Arknights. But if you're talking about Arknights infield, they have voice acting. But I think regular Arknights, no. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the dungeon tomorrow. I have to get it pretty early. You stream again tomorrow? I stream every day. This is my second stream for the day. I stream every day, so I'll be live. I try to do my early stream for the games that, like random games or new stuff I want to try, and then I'll do this stream usually at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to become a full-time streamer, guys. A full-time YouTube creator. I know I said it like in a sarcastic voice, but that is the truth. I'm trying to become like a full-time creator on YouTube. And I have like a decent amount of free time to stream, so as tomorrow I have a couple errands that I have to run. So I have to get up pretty early to do that, so I can make sure I record and edit for the channel. Set it in Deku voice. Sometimes you gotta give it to them that way, bro. But I want to be like, you know, like a chill place. You feel me? We be chilling over here. You feel me? I like this unit. She hitting them with whatever that weapon is. They're just whooping them. But we also did speed run from Kanto 1 all the way to here. So tomorrow's stream will be better because we'll just have the dungeon and then we'll do all of Kanto 3 unless it's 8 million hours long. I'm gonna actually see how long it is first. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yo, she's slapping the fuck out of him with that shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Them fire punches look great. It's like a vibration wrench thing. Yeah, she's whooping their ass with it. And you get the tremor burst. Tremor is kind of peak. I might have to go tremor. Tremor is looking peak. Rose Banner is a peak. Change my mind. It's peak. Change my mind. Yo, whooping they out. That shit's funny. You wouldn't think that combat like that could look so satisfying to watch, but it really does. Like, it really is actually satisfying to watch in a way. I think that's what I like about idle games, is that they're kind of satisfying. Like, you could play an idle game and like the gameplay would be satisfying. It's a stagger nuke when you strip it of its damage. I've been eating good recently. Hey, we might need to lock in a couple more of those things. You feel me, guys? Wait. Oh, this is the dungeon. Okay. Damn. But all right, yeah. I think this is where we ended up, boys. This is where we end off at, boys.